Welcome to Red Bluff Battle Reports. We're a little early this morning because we want to beat the LVO stream and don't want to directly compete with it. Also, 5 of our members at LVO, so good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Today we have Smalls and Kyle. It's easier to say Smalls than Kyle and Kyle. So, Smalls is running the Thousand Suns. He'll go over that in a minute. Kyle's running the Imperial Fist, and we made one last-minute adjustment tweak to the list, and we'll update that in the description. We want to thank Hobby Badger Games and Heroes Corner. Hobby Badger is located in West Sac. Heroes Corner is located in Chico, California. We also have the NorCal Open coming up February 18th and 19th. It's probably the first Northern California Arks of Omen GT right after LVO. So
don't fight me.
There's Smalls always wants to fight. He looks so nice, but he wants to fight. Yeah, we will have that up. It is up on BCP, so that's ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna hop out here so these guys can do their stuff. They're gonna go over their armies, their secondaries. We're gonna throw down some player place terrain, and we're gonna get rocking and rolling. We already rolled up the mission, guys. What do we roll?
We rolled recover the relics.
Perfect. So I'm gonna step out. You guys got this, and then we'll get rolling.
All right. You want to go over your list?
Go ahead. You can go first.
So I've got a pretty basic Thousand Suns army. I've got Magnus, who's going to lead the army. I've got Ahriman, who grudgingly is with his dad. And I've got a Exalted Sorcerer on a skiff. I think it's called a disc, but I like calling it a skiff, so we're going to call it a skiff. Then I have 2 units of just regular rubrics. They're all set up with Warp Flamers. Then I have 1 unit of 6 rubrics with the Reaper autocannon, just for fun, because it's a cool looking model. Then I have 1 unit of 10 just cultists. And then I have a unit of 10 Scarab Occult Terminators, and then 2 units of 5 Scarab Occult Terminators. They're decked out with the Warp Flamers, not the Warp Flamers, the auto gun, and then the missile racks.
Hellfire missile racks.
Hellfire missile racks.
Soulfire cannon.
And that's it.
Awesome, dude.
I have a ton.
Yeah. I'm running Imperial Fist today. Most of them are our hosts here, Johnny. His army he's been working on is Primaris Imperial Fist. So I've got Lysander coming in for my Warlord. I've got a Tech Marine with a Relic and a Warlord trait. And then I've also got Torgaradon, bringing him in, and there's that new stratagem you can pop for 1 CP that allows you to bring 2 captains onto the battlefield. So I'm spending that to do that.
Yeah.
I've got 3 units of heavy intercessors with the Executor bolt rifles, which is the heavy type. So that benefits me if I want to stay in Devastator Doctrine.
Yeah.
And that's the change that we made to the list since everything opened up with Arks of Omen and everything was free upgrades. I was like, let's run that so I can abuse the Devastator Doctrine.
Everybody's doing it.
Right. I got a squad of Incursors coming in as well for troops. I'm still not used to all the Primaris names yet. So, 5-man Incursor squad. I've got a 5-man Assault Intercessor squad. All those heavy intercessors, I have 3 squads of them, are 5-man squads. For my elites, I'm bringing in Aggressor squad, and that's the Boltstorm Gauntlet with the frags.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
big guns.
Well, it's just lots of range shooting and bolters because Imperial Fist.
Imperial Fist.
Centurion Assault Squad is going to have 2 Meltas on each one and the Hurricane Bolters in the chest with their punchy weapons. Redemptor Dreadnought with Storm Bolters, Icarus Rocket, Macroplasma Incinerator, and the Onslaught Gatling Cannon on the left fist. A squad of 3 Inceptors with their bolt guns.
Okay.
They're assault heavy bolters, basically.
Yeah.
A Centurion Dev Squad with las cannons and missile racks on them. A Gladiator Lancer, because the list got so much cheaper. This was like, oh, what can I spend an extra 125 points on?
Yeah.
So that was an easy one to throw in. And that one's got the Lancer Laser Destroyer, so it's their big anti-tank gun.
Oh, okay.
Sponson Storm Bolters, Auto Launchers Icarus, and Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. It's just fully kitted out. And then a Land Raider Crusader with Multi-Melte and Storm Bolter.
So real quick, Kyle Imperial Fish, you're starting with 2 CP, correct?
I am starting with 2 CP, correct?
And Smalls, how many CP are you starting with?
I will tell you in 2 seconds. I am starting with a whopping 3 CP.
3. So, Mr. Imperial Fist, why don't you tell people your secondaries real quick, and then Kyle, you can tell yours, because I don't even know what that Rise one does. You're going to have to tell me how that one works.
I'll let you know.
Alright, so my secondaries that I'm taking the Imperial Fist one again. It's Bolster Barricades. It allows me to capture a point or any of the objective markers here. And I start it on into my movement just like any other action you take. I don't finish it until my next command phase. Once I start it, you have to kill me to get me off of it. Even if you try to, cozy up with me on the objective, it doesn't matter. Just so you know. Once I start it, you have to kill me off of it to stop me from doing it. Once I do get it off, the objective becomes light and heavy cover for me. And so there's that. And it's 1 victory point for in my deployment zone, 4 for any outside of my deployment zone, and they changed it from Nephilim to Arks where I can do it more than 1 in a single turn.
Yeah.
It used to only be where I could do 1 in a single turn. So that's my first one. My second one's Oaths of Moment. As long as I don't fall back, I control the center, and if I'm killing something in my phase, then I'm going to be getting like monsters and stuff like that. I'll be getting
Monsters,
victory points.
Vehicles.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then for my third one, I'm taking a Pour the Witch because I'm fighting a Psyker army, so I figure that's kind of a easy one to get my
spells. I
objective.
don't know what you're talking about.
Right? No spells at all.
No spells, no. So for mine, I took Rise to Glory, which is very similar to just the one section of Oaths. I'm going to get points if I kill a character, a monster, or vehicle with a character. So it's going to have to be characters carrying the weight for me on this one. I also took RBD, which is the new R&D. So I'm going to try and get some data everywhere. And then I took Mutate the Landscape because he's gonna put barricades down and I'm going to mutate him. Why not?
Sounds fun.
And how do you get your CP in this game?
Every round.
No. If read your thing there.
It's
so it's got a special.
So, Battleforge CP bonus. In this mission, at the start of each player's command phase, both players gain 1 CP, not just the player whose turn it is. These CP are Battleforge CP bonuses, so the limit of gaining a maximum 1 CP does not apply to CP gained as a result of the rule. And then recover relics. In this mission, a player only receives a Battleforge CP bonus at the start of the command phase if they control either 1 or more objective markers in their opponent's territory, or if they control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. In addition, if at the start of their command phase, the player controls the objective marker in their opponent's deployment zone, the player receives 1 additional command point. So this is in addition to the Battleforge CP.
Yep. So if you don't have a forward deployer first turn, you're not going to get a CP. So make sure if you got a forward deployer, there's something out there if you want that CP.
Yeah, well, just like I said, you got to get outside your deployment zone to get it. It's not just hold your own.
Yeah. Well, you have forward deployers. Do you have forward deployers?
I don't even think I have an option for one. Well, maybe I do. I don't really know.
All right, so set out the terrain, and we'll let Kyle Crouch describe. Do you remember the special between the 2 big buildings?
If I remember right, this one's the closed one, the smaller of the...
Nope.
No? It's the other way around?
Yep.
Sorry, so the bigger one is fully closed all the time.
Yep.
There is no opening the windows on it. So that's these bigger sections that we got, or bigger L's. This one, once you get within 2, you can open windows on it, or once you're on the base, you can open windows on it.
So we are on... So you set the terrain... Declare. Okay, so this is where I always get confused because so you declare attacker, defender, and then we'll set the terrain, and then you declare reserves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And combat squads, any of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So. And remember, it's
I got a 2.
I got a 2 as well.
the battle.
I got a 1.
5.
Oh no.
Brandon has my deployment sticks, so I don't have those. So
Okay, that's all right.
you guys have to measure out.
We'll just measure out and do dice lines or whatever.
All right.
I'll be when defender goes second, right? So
Defender drops first.
Or drops first. Okay, yeah, I'll be defender.
All right.
So. And it's really easy on this map. Just remember, you don't cross the center line.
Yeah, so this is our center line. Our deployment is what we like to call hamburger.
Yep.
So we're coming in from the sides over here. So
I'm gonna go to the overhead while you guys do the that stuff and.
So deployment halves, Kyle, are going to be up to the center line. All right.
Open up my blocker. 6 inches away.
That's also battlefield.
Let's see my measure.
Kyle, Mr. Smalls, are you going to be playing in the NorCal Open?
Oh, heck yeah. Come fight me.
Very good. So this is a terrain we use in the NorCal Open, so you got to get this stuff nailed down.
I like learning new armies. I like fighting against people who have unique takes. So yeah, definitely. If you're gonna come, hopefully we get to play a game. That would be a lot of fun.
What are you going to be learning at the NorCal Open? Or is it a secret?
You'll just have to wait and see. Change is coming.
It's probably 1,000 Suns.
No, never.
Oh yeah, if you need cultists, they're back there. I know.
Yeah, they're up over there. The pighead cultists.
Kyle doesn't like our cultists.
I do not.
Kyle's
like
a purist. Sorry, Smalls.
That's all right.
We call him Smalls.
Yeah, no, it's Kyle and Kyle. So
We got the Kyle show.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Kyle Show. 6 there.
These were the only guys that agreed with my crazy idea of let's stream before the LVO stream.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm done.
Yeah, I didn't have anything going on, so.
But sleep.
Sleep's overrated.
Yeah.
Bring this over here.
Sounds fun to me. I like games. Games are fun.
And then we also have our boarding actions that we're getting closer to having ready.
Yeah. We're working on the terrain still. It's all prime black and all built. We're just trying to get it ready for the first game. We don't want to be having just black terrain on board. So it don't matter sometimes. It just but it looks a little better if we can get it.
We do this all by ourselves. We're a small shop here.
Yeah.
And you'll notice, for the Imperial Fist, don't judge Kyle. It's my paint job.
It's
not.
Barely ready brushworks.
Barely ready.
Have you not seen my tanks? You'll see them soon.
You'll see. Yeah.
No judging.
You'll be judged harshly by Zinch.
No, because they're changing, so it's okay.
Eventually, I'm just gonna grow like a tentacle.
There you go. Yeah. You keep running zines, you will.
I know. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm gonna have some weird growths on me.
It's alright. You normally run Dark Angels, so.
I mean, it's chaos either way.
Right. Yeah.
It's area terrain.
All right.
Remember, protect your characters this time, Kyle.
I know. I learned that the hard way.
You're like, wait, he's getting shot.
Yeah. He died. Oh.
Now remember, Arks of Omen, everything can, well, not everything, up to half, right? Can go into reserves for free.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle's like, I'm shooting stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot stuff. There will be fire, sort of. It's sort of fire.
And Kyle's running his favorite Primaris Imperial Fist, no firstborn.
Right.
The salt.
We have two purists here. We have two purists.
I just prefer the firstborn. It's nothing against the Primaris, but I don't know. I haven't ran them yet. I just didn't want to have to add a bunch of stuff to my army when I've already got like 4,000 points of fist.
But I had options, so I was like, Kyle, would you mind? And he graciously said yes. He says, I'll run your shit show of an army.
I'll run it. I don't mind. I will run it. Something in the works probably a little bit later. We will have some guard coming up once we get a little more paint done on them. That'll probably be me running them since nobody else wants to step up and do it.
And hopefully we'll pull Alphonse out of the woodworks for some narrative games. I was messaging the administrator about my brother coming out of retirement to play games.
There you go.
There we go. That'd be good.
Yeah, he wants to
Haven't seen him
do
in a
only
while.
narrative stuff though. So
We can run some narrative games. I don't mind it.
yeah, we've been working on
Put
that.
together a narrative campaign or something and
Yep,
get it going.
that's what we're gonna do. He wants to do it, so we're gonna try and make that happen.
All right, you guys all down?
I am all down.
All right, reserves and transports. So Kyle was first, so you guys alternate in the new rule. So Mr. Crouch, what do you-
So in my Land Raider, which is transporting, it'll have my Salt Centurions in it and Lysander, because you can't put Primaris in it. So there's that. And then do you have any research or anything?
Magnus is gonna hide in the shadows for a little bit, just because he's a really big target, and now he can go in reserves.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have the Incursors for deploy.
You don't have
or-
to declare that.
no,
You
don't have to declare?
You don't have
Okay.
to declare
And
that.
then I am gonna deep strike a unit, a 10-man unit of Scarab called Terminators.
Outstanding. All right.
Are you combat squadding anything, sir?
Well, I don't get combat squad, so no.
Okay. And then you have your whole list is here, except you got to grab some cultists. So
Yeah.
we'll go to the split view, and Mr. Imperial Fish, you're on your first drop, so
All right.
you'll see some very.
So you're going to see a few different armies here because, like I said, the administrator here is working hard on it. I have some of his Black Templars, and I think there's some Ultramarine looking Centurions here as well.
Yeah, because we're
Imperial
testing.
Fist.
We're not sure
Yeah.
if we're gonna like this list, so we didn't want to sit there and repaint everything. and go
Well,
like
that and buy and build a big old
Yeah.
list. It's an expensive hobby. So
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Alright.
is.
so what do we got?
And down here in the corner, you'll see Mr. Smalls counting at 6:30 in the morning. It's counting's hard in the morning.
Yeah, brain.
Brain work, please.
Brain, do thing.
All right, Dreadnought down.
Okay.
Thanks for the viewers who are joining us this morning.
Yes, thank you.
Good morning,
We know
everybody.
it's early. Good morning.
What's the size of it? That's to here, huh?
What? I think it's 12, isn't it? You got it.
Well, the deployment zone.
And we will check the poll real quick. I forgot. We should probably
You
check
can
the
see it.
poll.
Wait. No, it's...
12. So there's 24 center. So it's because it's 44 long, right?
Yeah.
No, it's 60 long.
Or 60 long.
So it's... 16. 15.
Yeah, it should be like 16.
Put... Azek. Azek's gonna go here.
And just to let you know, by the slimmest of margins, 55% to 45%, the community has voted. They think the Thousand Suns will win.
Oh, well, let's... you guys have
With
a
the way
lot.
I roll dice, come on, guys.
So there's a slim prediction of Thousand Suns winning. You're right. That tank doesn't look so bad on the camera.
I told you, it's not going to look
In
bad.
real life, in IRL, as the kids would say.
It's a little orangey, not quite yellow, but it's all right. I think it looks good. Like I said, it's still work in progress, guys.
It's a different version of Imperial Fist.
That's fine.
It's the Florida order.
Hey, it works.
They're from Florida.
From Florida.
John told me just spray orange from the bottom. I'm like, cool, and I'm like, I don't think I did that right.
No, it's fine. It looks good.
I learned on those hover tanks you should probably do the tracks off where the hover.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you
They're
can't
such
get
a
to the
pain to
inside.
build, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way I look at it is, if it's a pain for me to paint it, you probably aren't going to see it.
Now, if this was a house, I could just go get my airless next door and just be like,
Right? Get it done.
nice coat of latex on there. What detail? There's no
Detail? Come on.
It's all.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying this list setup. I tried to go without any Bray. I'm not a huge fan of the Zangors.
Yeah.
Just because they just...
I got zingers over there if you need them.
Yeah, I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'll stick with some Scarab Cults. They're pretty good.
Inceptor's down.
I'm gonna put a 10-man cultist squad here.
I don't know, I'm more of a... I prefer to set up my battle line, and then it's, you know... I don't like deep striking shenanigans. Although that's probably the better way to go.
Oh, look at that sexy Land Raider Crusader with the
yeah.
orange front.
No, it's good.
I love the Land Raider Crusader. My Deathwing list now that everything is free has 2 of them. I did pretty well with them not that long ago, but now with the being able to take 2, it's a good linchpin for Deathwing.
Once you free up enough points, it's crazy how much points Arks of Omen freed up with all the warrior upgrades. I was sitting there actually struggling to help build this list, and yeah, so it's something that the administrator and I have been working on together, just trying to figure out. I think this will work pretty good. Just trying to take advantage of those new battle forces that came out, because he bought a couple of those. So
Yeah, you're right.
the Imperial Fist battle force and the Raven Guard battle force, I think he bought. So
and then
trying to take advantage of the models in there, plus a couple ideas of what else might work pretty good. So
yeah, my whole Black Templar list changed, and the whole thing is I can't get closer than like 4 or 6 points because now everything's free. It's like you can't just be like, oh, I'll throw a Haywire Mine in there, or I'll throw something.
yeah, no, it's like, okay, I got to swap this whole unit out for something else and see what I can't get.
Here, let's throw this in here, Mr. Smalls.
Oh,
Kyle's been reading this, our other Kyle from Imperial Fist.
Mine's
So
coming in 2
you've
days.
read that, haven't you, Kyle?
I have read through it.
So-
Not the story part of it, but I've been reading the rules part of it. So
The thing I've heard about is, so while you guys are deploying, here, you got to deploy now, is
intercession count.
what's the thing about, don't you get something extra if you have a lower point cost than the person at the 500 level, or something like yours cost?
Underdog bonus.
The underdog bonus,
Yeah. So there is an underdog bonus in it. Like I said, I've been skimming it. I haven't really been like reading hardcore into it. So there's that, and then there's also the fact of like depending on what points level you play at, 500 is the most that you can play at.
Yeah.
But it's anything over 375 so it's 375 to 500. There's like 3 tiers of battle. Just same thing like we got for bigger games. You can get up.
It's hard to get 500. I've tried it. It's hard.
Yeah, the list I have for it right now that I'm contemplating on is 3 Assault Centurions. So that's something else that's weird with it. If your squad size starts below 5, you can only field minimum squad size on it. If it's 5 or more, you can add models to it freely.
Nice.
So, like, it still costs points or whatever, but...
So what army are you thinking for boarding actions, Kyle?
Imperial Fist, just because I like Imperial Fist.
How about you, Smalls?
Ultramarines.
Nice. I'm going to go Death Guard.
I love the thought of Gilliman coming in a ship with his flaming sword of awesomeness and just sway them down some chaos.
I got Typhus.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least it's thematic.
Right. That's what I figured.
We're going to go Dark Imperium on that.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I'll be running Imperial Fists. I'm looking at 3 Assault Centurions, and then, it'll be 6 Assault Terminators. So 5 with Thunderhammer Storm Shield, and 1 with Lightning Claws.
Ooh, that's
and
good.
then Lysander. Because you're allowed to bring 1 character, unless you're, the update that they put on their stuff says otherwise.
Yeah, I was trying to read their stuff about, like, and it's hard because my book isn't here yet because I ordered it, but it's...
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, too. Mine comes in a couple days.
Yeah, so, knowing exactly what I need to do, reading the missions and stuff like that, it's like, how many units do you need to successfully complete the... Because from what I've heard, it's only just holding objectives and then holding objectives at the end of the game, but then if there's secondary things, I don't know, so...
Yeah, no, like I said, I've been skimming through it, just looking at all the different mission types. There's like 14 mission types in there, so there's quite a lot. And the board is, just in case people don't know or haven't seen the craziness on it, the board size is different from Kill Team. They put in different size of the cardboard boards in there.
So which one is bigger?
The Kill Team board itself is bigger, so it's a little bit... It's going to be bigger because it's 2 of those boards, but it's smaller than the Kill Team board for each section.
The boarding actions.
Yeah, for the boarding actions.
So those hurt my feelings because I bought that box just so that I could do that.
That's what I was thinking too, and then when I read that article, I'm like, I'm just going to bite the bullet and buy this thing.
Yeah.
Because we are a small, self-funded channel, so...
Yeah, we don't
I
have
always
big
look and go,
sponsors.
how much more do I need to spend?
Thankfully, I did want to get the Breacher teams anyway. The reason why is because there's a really awesome guy named Gregor Eisenhorn, who likes to have a retinue when he jumps into ships. So you guys might see some Inquisition from me sometime in the near future.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
Well, I got my hand in some breachers just because.
I actually have the Eisenhorn model,
I need to get a new one.
so
I used to have him. I don't anymore.
I heard you might be interested in splitting a new box, Kyle.
I'm interested in splitting a lot of new boxes.
that new box that just got announced.
Because I don't need Dark
Angels.
I don't need Dark
Bashor.
Angels.
Yes. You will see Primaris Dark Angels from me, begrudgingly. Primaris Dark Angels from me.
Trying to stay purist like me, Kyle.
I am. It works surprisingly well. Firstborns can hold their own against Primaris pretty easily if you
play it right.
Well, it's more if you have experience with them. My successes come from the fact that I'm used to the lists that I ran.
Real quick, those are assault.
Yeah, these are the assault intercessors that I'm running.
Because if we like the list and Kyle likes it and he wants to run on channel, we'll go get other stuff and paint it up. We're just testing out, see if he likes it, because I know nothing about Imperial Fist, but I got the box and
Yeah,
I love.
Yeah, I would say, like I said, it was just I don't play Primaris, so this is my first foray into Primaris.
I love the assault intercessors. The reason why is because for the Ultramarines that I play, I like putting them in an impulsor and then just speeding them up, dropping them off, and shooting their guns. And then, okay, you can either charge them or not. Either way, you know, whatever you want to do, man.
how'd your practice game go with Sam? Did you learn anything for your Ultramarines, Kyle, that you just had?
I did. I've learned quite a bit for Ultramarines. So I have the Imperium subscription service, and I was not a huge Primaris fan. So since they sent me Guilliman, I was like, you know what? I love Guilliman in the lore. Let's go ahead and build an Ultramarine army. So I've slowly done that, and I play it very differently than my Dark Angels, and I love being able to switch between two different Marine factions and play completely different things. Like my Dark Angels, you'll see lots of Dreadnoughts, lots of Plasma. You will not see any of that for my Ultramarines. I am done.
So you're completely done. All right,
I'm all
still
done.
got more to go.
Look at how many free Marines he gets.
I know.
Right?
You get a Marine, you get a Marine, you get a Marine.
Everybody gets Marines.
My brother
That's
Alfie and I were playing a quick game last night because I was over there hanging out with him, and he noticed that my list for the Ultramarines has doubled in size just from the new change, and yeah.
He's like, wow, there's a horde.
He still wholehandedly beat me up, though, because his Dark Eldar, the way he plays it, I can't even...
We need to get him on stream then.
Yes, we're gonna. Yeah, he wants to. He wants to do a boarding action because he can easily put a 500-point list together that's fully painted and ready to go. So he's ready for some boarding action. So I'm probably going to bring some Firstborn Dark Angels to fight him. It's a grudge match. He and I have had a very big grudge match, the Dark Angels versus the Drukhari.
And then since you've done forward deploy stuff before, so... It's
9 inches away from his deployment zone, and that's it.
That's it.
I wish I had things that forward deployed, but I do not.
Just make sure you don't, like, you want him somewhere where you're not going to die,
Yeah.
because he has a lot of shooting.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the shooting is what you need to worry about for me.
And I would, if I were you, I'd put him on a point so you can get your CP right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to be around the corner, though, on him then here.
Or just put them right there on that 1 year.
Yeah, I don't think you can even get there, because what's the deployment, 18 or what?
I think we agreed that it was 16. It may be a little bit more.
Let's see here, hold on.
But I put
What's
everything...
No, it's a little more. It's, because 12 inches from center then is yours,
So I had a little bit more.
Yeah, you can slide.
Yeah, that's alright.
So...
Yeah, so I don't think you can get on that objective.
The winds of change are coming either way. So.
Yeah, I won't be able to get on that objective. So.
But you can get it for being on these objectives.
Yep.
No man's land.
So I can
Do you
start...
want to hide behind the wall where you won't get shot and killed?
What, you don't want me to
He's got a lot of flamer, and he's got his warp bolters, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe put on that one, that side.
Watch out for it to jump.
And we're just helping.
No, I ain't worried about
We're just helping Cal because he doesn't normally forward deploy. So
Yeah, I don't...
I actually used 2 units of the infiltrators for my...
would you like to adjust your guys so you're on your
Nope,
18 and
nope, I'm satisfied with where I'm at.
Okay. All right, you guys ready to get ready for this?
Ready?
All right,
Change.
you want to go first?
Either way for me, I think it'll be alright, because I've got long range and heavy shots and everything, since I'm starting in Devastator, extra AP, all that fun stuff.
How about you,
So,
Kyle?
So
I would love to go first, just because spells, wiggly fingers. I got a 6.
Ooh, looks like you're going first.
All right.
Okay, let me put you on turn one. Give me 1 second. I'm just taking a quick picture. And there you go. So, Kyle.
All right,
Here we go.
So, first turn, we got the. Give me 1 second here. We got Smalls going first turn. You get a CP
I
this
do
turn.
get a CP, so I got a 3.
I don't.
That's the whole forward deploy stuff.
Yeah. I gotta look through my book and see if I get stuff like that. I don't know that I do. Here we go.
I don't know if you're. What are they called? The
Bray.
Yeah, the
Same
Bray.
Wars. I think
maybe the guys on disc forward deploy.
I don't believe they do.
The archers.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, the archers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. I'm not
With their AP1 bows, I believe. AP1. Which is good now. No armor of contempt.
No, that's yes.
Every AP matters now.
All the APs matter.
That's right.
Yeah, well, all this dust is gonna, hopefully help me. It did not help me in my last game, but
Yeah.
it should this time. So we're gonna move 5 to here. We're gonna go 5. We're gonna go. Azek's just gonna follow up.
He's got more movement than that.
Yes, he does. But I learned.
You
I
learned
learned something.
not to jump too far forward?
No, too far forward. Very bad. Very, very bad.
Yeah.
Alright. Then we're gonna go. They're gonna stay. Move these guys forward. Moving on up.
Oh, Jeff. I felt bad for Jeff. I saw.
His first list at LVO that he fought?
Yeah, I remember on stream he was talking when he was playing John. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I've got my Strayus. I want to get that build and put on the table. And then I looked at the list he had to face. Round one, the nice guy had to take on 3 Astraeus.
3 Astraeus, and they were Iron Hands. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that guy changed his thing and took a yellow card. I'm assuming he did. Changed his list.
What?
I don't think he did.
No,
I think it
he
was
had
set up
planned
that
like
way.
prior because well, they had to put him in a while ago, didn't they? Submit their list.
Yeah, but the changes stopped at December 31st for.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, so yes, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
armor contempt, all that stuff's still in.
Yeah, that
So
was
it's
the
not-
last hurrah. This is the
Okay.
last hurrah for.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy running that list, but yeah, that's 3 super heavies on the field.
Yeah. Jeff said it did not go well.
No,
It did not look
his
like it was-
custodians running against that, probably not.
Alright, so we're gonna do that. So these guys are gonna R&D for me.
Okay.
You mean RBD?
RBD.
Yeah.
It's a really big deal.
Really big deal. I gotta bump them over just a little bit to make it so I can do that.
Here's some records for your really
Yeah,
big deal.
I'll need some of those too.
Really big. Ooh, I gotta get some of these. Actually, I think I have some from Dungeons and Dragons many moons ago.
Right?
Who just backtracked on their whole OGL. Way to go.
Yeah. Well, for right now, it's still in contention.
No, they put out an announcement yesterday.
They're still working on another version of the OGL. We'll see what they come up with next.
So let's make sure that I do these correctly.
I mean, it doesn't affect the people like us that only play, for fun or whatever, but any of the big people that stream or anything like that.
I'm super salty about Wrath of Magnus being gone. That was like my favorite. I was doing really well in Nephilim with that, and now it's
We've moved on, Cal. We moved on.
not moved on.
It's time to move on.
They say that change is the thing, but I'm not.
Cal's like, I really love the Pony Express. It's great.
Yeah.
UPS? No.
So we've got RBD going on here. I'm gonna go to my psychic phase. I did have a command phase, I think.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I did.
for
You get all your Cabal points. How many Cabal points do you have, sir?
So I have 19 Cabal points. Nope, I lied. It's 20.
And you know all those work, right, Cal?
No, this is my first.
So during
time.
my psychic phase, I can choose to do some additional psychic shenanigans. They cost Cabal points based on the models, the units that I have on the table. So right now I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's based.
based on
Magnus,
sorcerers.
right?
Yeah, but he's not on the table.
Yeah, so it's based on how many. So if you kill him, he loses Cabal points. So just so you know that.
Yeah.
And
Well, I want to kill him anyway.
It
so
can
it's
range between being able to cast a spell that I can only cast once, twice, things like that.
Oh, okay.
Or auto passing spells so that
Got
I
it.
don't have to.
Or making things undeniable. So just
Yes.
so you know that.
Yep. Yeah.
You don't have
Yes.
any denies, do you?
I have no denies, so I'm not worried about all that.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So I'm going to go to my psychic shenanigan phase. I'm going to attempt. I don't have a command phase. I thought I did, but
Okay.
after looking, I realized that my command phase comes from
Magnus.
Magnus, old Maggie Pie over there. And I don't have him on the table right now.
Good job, Kyle.
Yep. Well, I've learned that is a real good strategy because you can just come off the side of the board and club something real quick. It's good. So I'm going to go to my psychic phase. So I have 12 Cabal points right now. And I am going to... I'm going to do the psychic action for mutate the landscape. I'm going to try and mutate some stuff real quick. Ooh, yes, I need that. Thank you, sir. I'm going to pull up this sheet so that we can reference it for my Cabal points because that's the part that gets complicated for me,
Yeah.
is this shenaniganery. There we go. That's in here. Thank you, sir. There it is. Yeah, my Kabbalistic rituals. I am going to attempt to cast my psychic action to mutate this land. I need a 5, I believe. I'm going to double check just to make sure because everything has changed.
Oh.
It's alright, the winds have changed. The winds have changed.
That sucks. You got to roll for it. I just do an action.
Well, this is a psychic action with a
Yeah.
warp charge of 5. Because Aramon is standing there, I will have a bonus.
Okay.
I will get it off
Yeah.
easily with a 6. So I'm going to mutate this. We're going to put some weird little doodads all over it, as long as I don't die between now and the end of my...
Oh, so you need another marker for retreat.
Yes, I need very many
He's
markers.
going to have all the markers out.
All the markers, they're going to be everywhere.
Okay, I got you. Don't worry, fam. As the kids would say.
So we're going to mutate this landscape. Let's see, I've got some psychic stuff that I can do. Who has line of sight of things?
There we go.
Not very many people have
Just your
line of sight.
Rubrics look like they got some.
We got some range. We got one unit of rubrics. This unit is within range of shooting for that forwardmost unit there.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that.
So you're going to go with the heavy intercessors? Or are you going to go for the inceptors?
That's a tough question. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
So normally smite is an 18-inch. I can increase it by 6.
We can go 24. That'll put you in range.
4.
Oh.
Should. Yep.
Yep, just in.
Okay. So I am going to double check to make sure that these guys have the spells they're supposed to have, because that's the complicated part about this army.
Too much psychic shenanigans.
Yeah, that's the part that I lose stuff on. Ooh, do I want to do that? Yes, I do. So I'm not going to do smite with them. I'm going to...
Pink can be a really big deal, Scott. There you go. There's your really big deal.
Oh, really big deal.
Yeah.
I like that. That's actually really cool.
That's alright. It fits for Zinch.
It does fit.
And there's some white ones for whatever else you need.
I can... I apologize, there's a whole lot of complication with this army.
He's been practicing though.
I have.
He's
I've
getting way
gotten way
better.
better about it. It used to take way longer.
And Magnus lives a lot longer now.
Yes.
When you know how many
I
wounds
thought he
has?
had 8 wounds.
Yeah,
The
no,
entire
that's-
time I was learning this army, I thought he only had 8 wounds. And a buddy of mine never double checked it, and I never double checked it, so he just died a lot. I've learned that he does not have 8 wounds.
18, right?
It's 18. I'm going to spend 7 of my Cabal points, so 7 from 12.
5.
5. I'm going to auto-cast Weaver of Fates to give them an invul save.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a CP to cast a
I'll find
second.
out for you.
I believe I know there is one where I can cast a second spell with a unit that has cast a spell.
Does that cost you more Cabal, or?
I thought it did, but I'm not finding it in this list. That's for the Witchfire. I'm just gonna go with Weaver of Fates for now. Even if I did smite you, I don't think that it's gonna do much. Then I am going to do some more spells. Let's see, what does... so I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna spend 4 of my Cabal points on this unit to increase its range for one of its spells. I'm going to cast Sorceress Facade, which is going to its dodge jump.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to dodge jump that flamer unit over there.
Okay.
Alright, so we need a warp charge of 8. I get +1. Those are 2 1s. I get to re-roll it, thankfully. 6, 7.
Done off.
I'm going to be sad.
Be sad.
I'm going to be sad.
You don't want a CPA?
I will.
He can't. He already
Can't
rolled.
reroll,
Yeah, that's right. Because
Reroll.
reroll or reroll. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Yes, there's always more. This army has always got more. So
It's alright. Your psychic phase is going to be the long phase for you. My shooting is going to be the long phase for me. So.
Okay, well, I can't do that. So I will not get that off. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my Exalted Sorcerer on his little skiff there. He's going to try and cast it. He already has more range, so I don't have to buff it. So I'm looking for an 8 still. He gets +2.
Alright.
There we go.
Goes off.
So I'm going to move them. They're going to deep strike somewhere. 9 inches away from you.
So that doesn't count for
Super
barrels,
swing.
right?
Yeah, no.
Because you're +2?
No.
Okay.
Natural. It has to be
Yeah,
natural
natural.
12 or
Gotcha.
natural 2.
So I'm going to go 9 inches away from you over here.
Okay.
And move this unit's going to go bloop.
Up
And
there.
they're going to
5
appear.
flamers.
They're 5 flamers of flamey goodness.
Yeah.
But there's more.
Oh.
Because they have Pyric Flux, which will allow them to do even more fire. Now they are going to attempt to do their Pyric Flux, which is... what it does is a unit within 12, add 1 to the strength characteristic of Warp Flamers, Warp Flame Pistols, Heavy Warp Flamers,
Got
blah,
it.
blah, blah. I need a 5 to do that.
Goes
I'll
off.
get it off. Do you wish to deny, sir?
I don't have anything to deny.
Right. So they will have Pyric Flux. I still have 1 Cabal point that I don't have any idea what to do with.
I think you get those like every turn, however many Cabal points are on them.
Based on the models on the table, yes. Alright, so we'll do that, and then that's pretty much all I got. So they did an action, they teleported up there to die. So we'll go to my shooting phase. I'm gonna shoot from here. I'm going to shoot... Do you have your beam?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I need a beam. I'm looking here. What can I see? I don't think I can see...
Yeah, you
can see the Inceptors.
Inceptors, you can see.
Let's try and take out some Inceptors.
Okay.
Yeah, everything up there would be 24 inches away, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Well, can all of them see it? Because see if these 2 guys on the left.
Those guys won't be able
Yeah.
to see them.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is...
So these guys won't even be able to see them. Those 2.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and just target the heavy intercessors.
Heavy
and maybe I
intercessors.
can kill at least 1 or 2. That would be nice.
And those guys can see. Everybody can see the heavy intercessors.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that. I'm going to shoot at the heavy intercessors. I've got 5 shots from the
Soul Reaper.
from the Soul Reaper cannon at a -1 because I wandered around.
Yeah,
Like I
heavy.
said. And then I've got 4 shots from the basic guys. So for the purpose of this, the white dice will be the Reaper cannon. The white numbers on the dice will be the Reaper cannon. The black will be the standard gun.
Gotcha.
I'm hitting you on 3s. 4s for the whites.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Good hitting.
Yep. And he's not within 6, is he? He is not.
Just out. Yeah.
Just out. Alright.
Strength.
So the strength for the Reaper cannon is going to be strength 6, so I'm going to be looking for 3s on that,
yeah.
and then 4s for the blacks.
So you'll be looking for 5s on the blacks. 'Cause I'm
5.
Just 5.
Oh, okay, yep. So 5s and 4s. Wow, okay,
That's
I'm just gonna not hit you. How's that?
Just not? No?
I'm just not gonna hit you.
Okay.
So just one, actually.
One at -2, though, correct?
That is correct. -2, and it does 1 damage.
All right.
No armor of contempt.
No armor of contempt.
Thank
So
the Lord.
3 up goes to a 5 up.
Do it. Ooh.
I'll take it.
All right. So then my other shooting, I've got shooting there, and I think that's all I got. Is
Okay.
just some flamers.
Yeah.
So thankfully, I've got quite a few. It's a D6 per guy, and then a D6 for the pistol, which you're not within range for that.
I don't
pistol.
think I'm within range for the pistol.
Nope, you are. 12. 12, 12, 12.
The
They're all
pistol's 12. Okay.
Pistol is 12. Double checking my stuff because
Yeah.
I've learned that Magnus doesn't have 8 wounds.
Right.
So we're going to try and take out those intercessors.
All right.
Hopefully, we'll see if the magic of Zinch will allow
And
it.
then they're in, I believe that's light, right?
Yes.
So,
So D6 for each. So there's 5 of them. So we're going to get D6 shots for each guy. We're going to get 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 shots.
and there's no difference in the strength between the pistol and the.
There is. I will separate them separately.
Okay.
So we'll do. I'm gonna re-roll it here because there is a difference and I didn't see it. So I'll re-roll this. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Let's make sure we do it right.
All right. So this is the pistol.
So, yeah,
So we'll do 4 out of that.
4 for that. And then we got 12,
6.
16, 19. Look, see, your reroll helped. Me letting you reroll it helped you, Kyle.
What a nice
I
guy.
know. I mean, when's it change? Come on, guys.
Like I said, so you got 4. You'll need 4 for that guy, the white. If you're gonna use white,
I'm
or
gonna
whatever
use the
you
blue ones for those.
Okay.
And then 4
Whichever ones you're gonna
more.
use.
And then
So I'm assuming, Kyle, the designs on your dice are 1s.
yes, the designs are 1s because Zinch is fickle. So
It's a good way to do it, yeah.
it is, yes. So I will do these first.
Okay.
I'll do the pistols last. I have 4 more flamer shots, but I
All
don't
right,
have
and then
4 more.
strength on this.
Strength is going to be strength 4 -2, and it does 1 damage. It
Okay,
automatically
so
hits.
looking for 5s.
Looking for
Let's
5s. Here we go. Correction. Strength 5 because Pirate Flux.
Oh, okay. +1 strength. All right. So looking for 4s.
Looking for 4s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
All right.
And then I have 4 more. Give me 2 seconds here, and I'll roll you some more. Looking for 4s. Nope, still just 9.
All at the same AP.
All at the same AP. -2 does 1 damage.
Oh, looks like I save 3. So I'm gonna
Do you
take
add
6.
1 for light cover?
Oh, light cover, yeah. So it'd be 4s.
For a flamer?
Yeah, because
Well-
it's just the AP because I'm in light cover.
Yeah.
So I get +1 for that. So I only failed 2.
Oh, that's alright. It's better than nothing.
So one guy's on 1 wound.
And then I
And the
will...
pistol coming
Pistol flamer, here we go. Still looking for 4s.
It's okay. Same strength.
Yep, same thing. No, it's not.
So
It's
5,
3. Looking for 5s. Just 1.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I want to get some more of these Pokemon dice.
Killed one guy.
Nice.
I did. I killed a guy. Yeah. All right. So that's all my shooting. I'm gonna charge with him.
Gonna charge?
I'm gonna charge. I need a 9-inch charge there. Do you want to go?
Remember, he's in cover. He's in the den, so you're gonna. I guess you can get there without getting.
Yeah, I should be able to do it without touching.
Yeah.
You can get there without touching.
So
Yeah.
I need a straight 9 on this one. Overwatch. I need
No.
a straight 8.
No, 9. Because you're just over.
You have to be
remember,
just
you're
outside
just
of 9,
over.
so you have to roll
So I'm
9.
looking for a 9 here. Come
Yep.
on, Zinch. That's not a 9.
Not a 9. You can CP reroll it if you wanted to.
I could. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
He's
do it.
gaslighting them.
All right, here we go. Looking for a 9. That's still
Nope.
not a 9. All right, cool. They're gonna stand there.
So let's go with scoring. So when does mutate score? At the end of the game or now?
I will double check.
I don't play enough of this. So
I know that it used to do it at the end of my round. It does not anymore.
it's 3, right? For everyone you do.
I believe so. It is 3 CP.
Now, since we're all helping, it's a friendly
Yeah.
game. Would you have used your cultist to raise a banner there, Kyle?
So, you took raised banners, didn't you?
No, I took.
I know, because you took the RBD, yeah. And then mutate and
Yeah, I took RBD, mutate, and rise.
Right. Oh, that's why rise, raise, close.
Oh yeah. Yep. This says. It finished when I finished the action, I guess.
And but what's okay? So
So
how
it's
many?
just 3 CP.
You mean 3 points? Not
3 VP.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we got him down. We're gonna put Mr. Turner on
And that's for your RBD, right?
Yes.
Okay.
turn one.
For my mutate.
For your mutate, okay.
This is my
Yeah.
RBD.
So now you each get a command point because
Yep.
he is on.
Maybe I'll get some like tentacles or whatnot and put them on a little base and start mutating.
That would be cool for a
That'd be
little
cool.
thing.
I do that with all of them. Like,
I got some extra 40 mils. I can throw you a couple extra 40 mils.
okay, cool. Yeah.
You are up, Mr.
All right.
Imperial Fist,
Command phase. I don't have to worry about command phase.
and you're in the Devastator Doctrine.
And I am in the Devastator Doctrine because you have to start in the Devastator Doctrine, and thanks to Arks of Omen, I can stay in it if I want to. So, yeah.
For you.
I still don't stay in it. 'Cause even the Ultramarines, like, they should stay in it, but they benefit. Their super doctrine's the tactical doctrine, so
Yeah.
I always bump out of it. But I do have heavies to compensate for it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, for fists and iron hands,
There's
that's something you'll be seeing a lot of them just staying in dev,
Bolter discipline with.
just staying in dev doctrine.
Yeah.
Because
Tor Gyarados hand out anything in the command phase?
let me double check.
He's a captain, right? I think he hands out the captain.
I don't know. Jeff and I were trying to figure out.
In the command phase, select one within 3 inches of the model. Each time the model makes a range attack. Oh, add +1 to the attack's hit roll.
Nice. All right, who do you want to put it on?
I got a lot of stuff there.
Yes, you do.
Does it say select one unit or any?
It says select one friendly Imperial Fist unit within 3 inches. It doesn't say core, it doesn't say infantry, or
Yeah,
anything
so
else.
there you go. So pick
So-
one.
A unit. Pick a unit.
I mean,
I could just throw it on the Gladiator, I think.
there you go.
Yeah.
I would. Or
Or I could do
that,
my...
if you could
No,
get him a
No, it could be within 3 inches.
In the command phase.
Yeah, in the command phase. So, yeah, I'll throw it on the Gladiator. So, that's got +1 to hit.
That's exactly what Kyle wanted to hear this morning.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right.
He's like, no, please no. Make
No,
the bad man stop.
I love fists. I think they're cool. I like playing against salamanders. Johnny B. I loved playing against his salamanders, and he was so good with them too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I loved the guy that he had. He had one guy who had the missile launcher hand that's supposed to be like this, but he had it like this, and he was jumping over a rock. That guy killed me so many times. Just that one guy would always live.
Just one dude.
He
Just
went
always-
2-1 yesterday.
Nice.
Oh,
It's so
nice.
good.
He would have done better. He said the one game he lost, he didn't read the player packet because they had a couple turn pieces that weren't 5 inches high, but they were labeled obscuring and he didn't realize it. So when he set up the board, he didn't know. So
I'm excited.
so always read your player packet.
Yes, I like the player packets that we get from our events. I always read through them pretty thoroughly just to make sure that I understand stuff. I typically forget even after that, so. But I am excited. My current circumstances have changed, and I'm gonna be going to LVO next year for sure. I'm gonna go. I want to play.
You want to get there and do it, huh?
Yeah, I've always wanted to go. So next year I'm gonna get an army together. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet, but
Really?
it's gonna be Dark.
You know you're going to play Dark Angels.
Yeah, everyone knows Kyle.
Everybody.
Well, I mean, you can start with Dark Angels. We'll see what 10th does, because, I mean, 10th is coming, and so next year, that'll be 10th edition.
yeah. So
that might change some stuff. Right now, Dark Angels are very strong for Arks.
Yes, especially with Deathwing being able to still benefit from the Deathwing rules, and then Inner Circle is just so good on infantry models because transhuman on everything that you don't have to pay for is just nice. And I love 2 blobs of Deathwing Terminators just popping out of nowhere, just beating something to death. Is just
Right,
cool.
beating stuff up.
Yeah, but I have to finish stripping paint off a second Land Raider Crusader. That's been a process. I got a really cool one that has some awesome metal pieces from Kyle here, and it's been a real long time trying to strip the paint off of it.
I'm sorry about that.
It's been in cleaner for a while.
That was my first Space Marine army before I started collecting Ultramarines even.
I'm excited for that one though because it's very different, so it'll be really easy to distinguish between the one that I had.
I have a fancy LRC up there.
The old metal one?
Yeah.
It's got the metal sponsons.
Yeah, it's got metal sponsons and metal doors.
This is the fancy one I got right here.
Okay.
Oh yes, yep.
I got that fancy one.
I have the kit for that one, and I have another Land Raider to put together.
Ugh.
So.
Yeah, I realized that Land Raider you gave me, the bottom plate of it is also metal.
Wait, it has a bottom?
Yeah, the bottom
It's on a
plate is
local
metal.
door?
After I strip,
That's not metal.
It
the
is.
bottom?
After I strip the paint off, it's metal. That's why it weighs so much. I was like, what? I didn't know that they made a metal bottom.
The local door doesn't have a metal bottom.
No,
Has
it
no bottom.
doesn't have a bottom at all.
No, I saw that. I mean,
And people are mad, and it's like, I wonder why.
yeah, because you pay for a big old kit. You want it to be a block.
And you're taking the -2 on that, right?
For the movement?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did not. Because of cover.
Yeah, go back.
That's okay.
Cover's worth it, but the -2. Ooh. It's alright, I'll just disc a zinch over it.
If you're there, you may shoot the crap out of you.
Oh, he's getting lit up.
Oh, that unit's gonna die. They're
Well,
my
that
sacrifice.
unit's probably going to die too. That unit's more than likely going to die. It's going to take all kinds of las cannons and everything else.
I'm hoping that this unit doesn't. All his dust should do me some favors here this time. Last time it did not do me any favors.
Unfortunately, what I won't be able to do since you control the objective for now.
Also, my core choices all have arcane automata.
Okay.
So if you force me to morale, I do not morale.
You don't morale?
Well, I mean, I don't know how they could morale anyway. They're just dust inside of a case, so
Not the sergeants. The sergeants are sorcerers.
sort of.
No, the sergeants are sorcerers in every squad. They're the ones that control the rest of the squad by their lore.
I'm behind. I've been listening to the Ahriman series and.
All their characters and sergeants, it's the sergeant usually is the one that is like technically a sorcerer, and he's the one that's able to command the squad around.
They're basically Necrons. Got it.
Yeah, they're puppets for him.
Don't pull your
Unless
sorcerer.
they've retconned that, but you know, hey.
No, I'm sure they haven't. I'm just digging into the lore. I had always wanted to start this army just because I love the look of it, and so I've had some help from friends, and now I've got a new start to it so that I can paint them all up. I got a color from Army Painter called Greedy Gold.
Oh, nice.
It looks
it's a good
nice.
gold. It's a very good gold.
And then I'm going to do Cyberite Green instead of the blue, just to give them more of a teal color.
Okay.
I'm super excited for that.
I luckily got this one painted, so I didn't have to do anything with it.
Yeah. Which has been real helpful for me learning it. It's got a real steep learning curve. I thought Colt was hard. Genestealer Colt is hard. But this is just, there's a lot of intricate little pieces that you got to put together to make things work in this army that you don't for the Genestealer Colt. And I think Colt is easier.
Well, look who's coming to say hi.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't wait. That thing's going to be awesome. I love it. I love the Land Raider Crusader. But you know that, because I used to run one. I loved that thing.
So far every game that I've been on stream, I've had mine on the board. This is Johnny's, but yeah.
Yeah.
I've been running one every time because they're good.
Yeah, my new Deathwing list, I got so many extra points back that I was like, yep, totally bringing a second one. I also learned that Belial, the leader of the first company, can take double Thunderclaws. I didn't know that.
Nice.
But I
That's
don't know that it
crazy
would
good.
be better than what he's got, because the Sword of Silence is pretty good.
I mean, it's good. I mean, either way, they're good. So
Yeah.
it just depends if you want to do more attacks or whatever. So, all right. So end of movement phase. I am going to bolster barricades and bolster barricades.
Okay.
So those heavies won't be firing. These guys are behind cover, so you don't have to worry about them. I can't control that one because you're on it for right now. I can't get my troops on.
I mean,
If I outnumbered you on
being
it,
a sandbox is
Yeah.
it's holding it, I guess.
But
And those trigger at the end of your turn or your next command?
my next command phase, and then like I said, once I can't start it if somebody else is on the objective unless I control it.
So you just have to have more.
But once I start it, you have to kill me to get me off of it.
So the unit that bolstered it, right?
Yeah, the unit that's bolstering, you have to kill them to get them off. So I won't be able to get that yet, and like I said, it won't kick until my next command phase. So I'm just gonna put the markers out there for now. I doubt you're gonna kill those units. So
I doubt it.
Psychic, okay, done.
Sweet. I'm glad we established that one.
Yeah, I'm not into this psychic shenanigans.
I'm into it. I'm in it. In it to win it.
I'm just gonna start with my big boy back here, my gladiator, just because I just want to see what it can do. I haven't used it yet, so that squad of troops that's kind of sitting in the open.
They're gonna turn into real dust.
Well, I'm hoping to pulverize the armor and make the dust spill out.
Well, if you don't kill him, I'm gonna heal him. I can do that.
I think I'll be okay. We'll see what happens.
I think you'll be okay too. I think we're good.
I don't know. My rolling is pretty great. So, you're 2 wounds each, right?
I am. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the Lancer Laser Destroyer, so the big gun. Normally hitting on 3s, hitting on 2s because of Torgaradon's buff. 1 miss. Because that's my rolling. And wounding on 2s. It's a 6. And that's going to be at -4. Kyle. 1 at -4.
1 at -4. So that is not a save. So I will have to take my invul. I'm
Okay.
double checking my strats here just because you're shooting me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, is there anything that you need to declare, like transhuman or anything? I rolled a 6 to wound anyway.
I believe
so.
there is one. I'm not positive what it is. I think that's probably the worst thing about this army is that because of all of the additional stuff, my shooting phase, okay, so none of these are going to apply except for that one. 3 and 1, 3 and 1. Where'd it go? I just had it.
Like I said, yeah, still.
So what's the damage on it?
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3.
Yeah. So it's not a damage 1 weapon, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm not worried about that. The damage characteristic is 1. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm going to spend a CP to buff them a little bit.
Okay.
That's going to give me subtraction of 1 to the damage of whatever you roll.
Okay. It's still going to kill it, dude.
Yeah,
It won't
probably.
spill over.
So I'm going to go
What's your normal wounds?
2.
So minimum 4.
But it works for all your shots going into them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but for that, I'm just saying I'm minimum 4.
So then I'm looking for a 4-up invul here.
Yeah. Got
I'll
it.
make it.
Doesn't matter.
It's alright. I want him to live.
Alright. Heavy Stubber. The Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. 1 missed. And toughness.
Do you reroll at all?
No, not for that. Toughness on your guys?
4.
4? Okay.
Yep.
So looking for force. Strength 4. 2. And that'll be at -2. 2 damage.
-2. So
You're looking for a 4.
yep, looking for a 4 either way. Looking for some 4s. Those are not 4s. Damage is just 1, right?
It's just flat 1, yeah.
Just flat 1. Alright, so,
So you can't reduce it to 0.
take this guy.
Okay.
Bye, my friend.
So that's the first one out of the way. Good. I don't know how good it is with all the 4-up invuls, so my first impression of the Gladiator is pretty good, though.
I like the Gladiator. I like the Gladiator Reaper. 24 shots from that. Strength 6,
the thing
24
is
minus 1, 2.
This one's the cheapest one out of the new points. And I was like, are you kidding me with the laser cannon on it like that to just dump heavy stuff down? I thought that was pretty good, so.
Yes, I agree. It is pretty good.
And so I'll be in. I'm going to go with the Inceptors next.
Okay.
So they're Assault 3. But 2 each. Two. Alright. Looking for 3 to hit. And strength 5. So looking for 3 to win. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 10, yeah.
Down.
And this is only going to be -1, so either way, 4 up.
Put a person 4s here.
Mm-hmm.
Taking 1, 2. And it's their and damage is what?
Just 1.
Just 1?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kill the guy.
Yeah, assault bolters. They're not heavy type, so it's not -2 AP.
Yeah.
These heavy intercessors now, which their guns are like 30-inch range, so I'm pretty sure.
36.
Um,
Should be 36.
I think because I'm taking the heavy version or whatever. Yeah, oh, never mind, 42.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, even better. But I did move, so hitting on 4s because they are heavy type. So 1 hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oof. And it's a strength 5, so not a wound. -3.
Alright.
4 up.
4 up. Oh, that's a 1.
That's so -1 damage though, correct?
Yes.
So it's only gonna be 1 damage.
Alright, so one guy's gonna take a wound.
Was 2, but it goes down to 1. That squad might live, dude. I figured the assault bolters were gonna tear them up, but I guess not.
1 here. Uno más.
Did you remember your exploding 6s on stuff?
I have not, no.
But he
I still got
also
aggressors
didn't
to
roll
go,
any,
so.
any big 6s either.
Yeah. Still got the aggressors to go though, so.
Yeah, he's got bolt weapons, right? It's only
Yeah,
bolt.
only bolt weapons. So, but that's a bolt rifle. So execute bolt rifle. It's still bolt weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Remind him, Kyle.
yeah,
I honestly forgot until you brought that up. But as soon as you brought it up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a
I
thing.
think these guys are going to be out of range. The
It's a
aggressors.
friendly stream
Yeah.
game.
Aggressors are going to be out of range.
It's getting dirty real quick.
It's going to get dirty. It grabs out. Yeah, so they're out. The aggressors are out and Torgerdon's out.
Right.
And they're doing an action, so I don't want to fail that.
Don't you have an
You
don't
do have a
space-
stratagem that allows you to do an action and shoot.
Oh, yeah. Is it 1 CP?
It is 1 CP.
Yeah.
What's that one called, Kyle?
That is called.
Steady.
No, that's steady advances. Move, advance and shoot. It's called. I just saw it.
Okay.
I know that you have it, and
And there is one. Yeah, so I can still do an action. I just can't think of the name of it.
I can't either. I know it's there though.
But if you want to do it, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, so I'll spend the CP for that. So I'll go down to 3 CP. If it's more than that, we'll get that corrected, but I think it's only 1. We know you're in range, so 5 shots here. I didn't move, so
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
hitting on 3.
Do it. Get him.
Exploding 6s, right?
Yeah, exploding
There's
6s.
one.
So all 5 hit,
Yep.
and then strength 5. So 3, yeah, -3. So you're looking for 4 ups.
It's called uncompromising fire. It's
Okay.
2 CP.
Got
It's
it.
2 CP.
2 CP.
You
So
still
yeah,
want to do it?
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
I had 4 CP, so I'm good.
looking for some 4s here. Ooh, that
So
one
that'll
guy's-
kill the one guy
yeah,
off.
That
So
one
yeah.
guy's gonna die. Hey, look, they
and
they
you
didn't
won't
die.
you won't leadership test, so that's not fun. Yeah, I
No.
figured the assault or the inceptors with their assault heavy bolter things would do a little more. Guess not.
Well, that's all right.
All right. So the other squad, which now I don't know if I'm gonna kill them or not. So I don't know.
Well, they don't have an invul, so
Oh, they have no invul.
no.
Oh,
Weaver of Fates was the spell I cast to give
Oh,
them
okay.
an invul.
Perfect.
So that unit will probably die, which I kind of figured they would. So I'm not.
So I'm gonna start with. I guess I'll just start with the heavy intercessors over there. So looking for 4s to hit because they moved. So 1 hit.
No.
Okay. Figures. The las cannon missile launcher Centurion Death Squad into them. So 6 las cannons.
Do it.
And I think that'll be 4s to hit as well.
I thought Centurions.
Or no, they don't take the minus, right?
I'd have to look at their data sheet, but I don't believe so.
Because they're all beefed up.
Oh, I got it. Let's see here. As long as it hasn't shooting.
Yeah, decimator protocols, they don't set up for the penalty for to hit rolls for and moving firing heavy weapons.
Nice.
Do
some damage.
Toughness 4, so 2's the win. Does strength 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4. And they're las cannons and devastator doctrine, so you're looking at
AP -4.
-4, yeah.
Damage on it.
D6.
All right, roll it up. Well, yeah.
Roll
one.
ones.
Yeah, one at a time. So
There's
Kills
one dead
one,
guy.
kills
2.
doesn't kill, kills 1. Yep.
So 3.
3. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
All right, and now they're missiles.
How many landscapes can you mutate in a turn?
Well, because it's a psychic action, 1 unless I choose to cabal it.
Okay.
Yeah. So the missiles are D3 shots each. So how many shots?
All
3,
of them.
6, 7, 8. 7, 8.
All right.
3 to hit. Not a bolt weapon.
Unfortunately.
Right, unfortunately. And this is strength 8, so still wounding on 2s.
Nice.
All 4 wounds, and that's -2.
-2, so that's
Yeah.
going to bring me to a 6 up save.
Mm-hmm.
So hoping for some 6s.
You're 3 up, aren't you normally?
3, yeah.
So 5.
Oh, 5s. I'm sorry. 5 up save. Looking for some 5s. What I got 1.
All right.
And then damage is D6.
D3.
D3? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the first
So
one?
the first one, just 1. Second one will kill him.
Yep. So
And
2 and
2 damage.
2 dead dudes.
I think that's it.
Alright. Oh, that's them.
Dang it, I wanted 1 alive.
Nope.
Oh, to charge on
Yeah,
it?
to charge onto him.
All
That's
you
alright.
saw was a puff of dust.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. The Centurion devs did their job.
They did. They did real well, too.
I don't have anything within charge range, so
That's it?
I believe that is it for me, sir.
Alright. So,
So that's turn?
That is turn for me.
Alright, let's score it up here. So, let's see here.
Any oath score is what I'm going to get there, and then
So end of turn, so you get 1 for not falling back, right?
yeah.
And you get
I'm not within center of the board yet.
no, not within 6.
Yeah. And then is there
a Boar the Witch? That was a psyker unit, right?
it was.
So you get 2 points
2
for
points
that,
for
right?
that?
Yes, it was. You'll get points for killing
Every unit, yeah.
every unit. I don't have any vehicles.
Yeah.
This army is designed not.
You
to have
do have character monster though, so
I do.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's go for this now. So we're gonna put Kyle turn on turn 2. Give me 1 second here.
And then I will go up CP. You'll go up CP.
I will go up CP.
So I'm up
so
to 3.
Kyle, can you someone tell me real quick what this is for primary? Is it hold 1 or hold 2 in this one? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Primary or progressive objectives. At the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points for each of the following. Control 1 or more objective markers, 2 or more.
Okay,
or
so you
more.
get 8.
It's 1, 2 more.
So you got 8, right? Because you each hold 3, so you get 8, Kyle.
I only hold 2, so if he's holding 3, he's
You hold 3. You're
Oh, my Centurion's toe on, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So just enough, so it's 1, 2, so you get 8.
And does anything trigger during your command phase here? Aren't really big deal. Mutate, rise. Nope. So you're up, sir.
All right.
And then in every battle round, at the end of the battle round, each player scores 1 victory point for each enemy unit that was destroyed that battle round to a maximum of 3 per player.
So he got
I get
1
1 more for
the
that for the tertiary.
All right. Now I gotta try and do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do. All right.
So at the end of battle round, actually we went forward. So, but it's a close game. 21-14, top of 2.
All right. So
How many cabal points do you get now, sir?
1, 2, 3. 7. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Because that one guy died, right?
Yes, 1 unit down. But hopefully we'll bring some people in to help out.
Oh yeah, because the cabal points count at the beginning of the
At the
turn,
beginning of
right?
the-
Psychic phase, I thought.
When do you get your?
We'll double check on that and see what's going on.
Is it?
I'm gonna go to.
Yeah, at the start of your psychic phase.
So what's on the board at the start of the psychic phase? That's good.
Yeah, so if he
So when
brings
Magnus
Magnus,
come on, yeah.
we'll get.
Go there and there. And go
Oh, he's opening up some windows, folks.
open the
I
window.
like it.
Open
Open
the
them up.
window.
Let me see them.
What's that old thing? Open the church and see
Right.
all the people.
Right?
I put him.
How'd that first turn in your shooting go with you?
Typical for me. Didn't really go as good as it should have, but
You were hoping to wipe out those.
I was hoping to have this other squad, his other squad here in the middle wiped out, but like I said, I just missed too many shots. So
What do you think? Your first impression of that little tank back there?
the Gladiator Lancer, I like it. Like I said, it's there for anti-heavy, anti-monster, just anti-big stuff. Is
So
what it's for.
Magnus.
Magnus, yeah. Like I said, I had this list together though before I even knew I was playing Thousand Suns. So I figure if I run into armor or anything else, it'll take care of armor. It'll take care of other stuff. The Centurion devs as well. I like to try to build a little bit of redundancy into lists because you can never have just rely on one thing to do the job. So
We'll get the close up of Kyle moving here because everyone wants to see how he moves those cultists that he loves.
right,
Yeah.
usually cultist.
Now you're taking the -2 as you move on
I
to the
did.
nets.
Yes, I did.
I just checked with people.
Yeah.
Because
This unit's going to move back. I'm going to advance them. D6. 5 more. I'm just going to put them back here.
Running away, I see.
Can they go up and over? Is that enough to go up and over?
It should be, yeah. I had enough to get over on
Well,
6
5
already.
plus 5, right? They're a
Yeah.
little bit slower, right?
Yeah. No. They're 6.
Are they 6? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
6 plus 5.
See, that's something else that changed for the old rules when I
Yeah.
used to play Thousand Suns. They used to be slow because they're dust.
All this dust.
Yeah, come get it.
I'm
Uh-oh.
going to try to...
Lysander wants some fun.
If no one really seen Smalls that much on the channel, he kind of tends towards the nice guy's approach of, I'm just going to go forward and kill things.
Right?
I just like to have fun.
I do the same thing, so
Um,
I will try to throw a little bit of tactics in here and there.
so my cultists are going to RBD. That's all they're going to do.
So that's your second one?
Yeah, it will.
Okay.
And they're more than 6 inches from the board?
From the center or whatever.
You're good to go.
Yep.
So we'll throw, so that's what, the second one's 4, right?
Yes.
Where's
Alright.
mine?
Yeah, you don't get anything until you score 2, and then it's, right, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Yeah.
And I am going to bring in some reserves.
Outstanding, sir.
Look at Kyle bringing in reserves. I have a book. I probably should use it.
Right, it does help to have one.
Let's see here.
If my book's in the way, Kyle, let me know.
Oh, no, you're good.
Magnus coming in on that side.
Oh, heck yeah, he is.
Ooh, second
Wings.
turn. You
I don't
can't.
think you can be in my deployment zone
You
second
can't
turn.
be in second turn. You can't.
You can
come
be
in.
9 inches outside my deployment zone.
No,
that's
no,
right.
no.
That's
He
right.
has to be from your deployment, your battlefield edge.
Oh, because that's my edge, yeah.
Yeah.
So
you
I
can
see.
go in his deployment zone. You just can't be within his battlefield edge on turn 2.
I don't know, I think that's a better position for you anyway, Kyle.
This here.
Yeah.
Because that thing can shoot me.
Yeah.
I had that same thought as soon as I sat it down. I'm like, this is a bad idea.
Like I said, and that thing's going to hit hard when it hits. But it's okay. It flies, so it'll just move up on cover and do what it does.
I need a bubble wrap in a little.
There is no hiding with Magnus from anybody. So.
Yeah, which is why being able to put him in reserve has been real nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if you bubble wrap him, right? It doesn't matter because he's so many wounds.
Yes. He's,
Because that whole 18 wounds thing.
yeah. I mean, 8 wounds? What?
What?
What? 8 wounds?
So we'll give Kyle Smalls 4 points now for RBD because he's got 2.
I am in a... Oh, it's a psychic action, so I should be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to my psychic phase now. So now I have more Cabal points.
Yeah, because you got more stuff on the board.
Yes, I do.
You did lose one unit, but you brought 3 more on.
I'm going to sit at 19 because the one unit that is dead only subtracts 1 from it.
Got it.
And my max is 20. So I'm at 19 on that. So I'll put my little marker here for 19 Cabal points of Zinchi goodness. So yeah, Psychic Phase. We're going to do some wiggly finger shenanigans here. I'm going to do the action to mutate this landscape.
Okay.
Looking for a 5 on it. You know, yeah, look, I got dying. You know. I'll get it
Got
on
it.
Do that.
Put your little green marker on
Mutate. Green. Mutation. And then I'm going to. Let's just go ahead and start with.
Start with Magnus. Get
No,
the big guy out of the way.
No, because I might need him to do something different. So.
Oh.
I hate Magnus because I played him once in LVO. I did pretty good against him because the guy was more reserved with him, so I won the game. But like he's like, I think it was Doom Bolt. He's like, oh, Magnus can Doom Bolt again. And I'm like, Jesus.
That's the best part. And Magnus, if you do the maximize, you can Doom Bolt and then do an additional D6
Yeah,
mortals.
yeah.
It's so nice. It's so fun. I love it. So I'm going to. I'm going to start with Ahriman.
Okay.
Ahriman is going to.
Start with favorite son.
Well, they don't even like each other.
I know they hate each other.
They hate each other so much.
But that's because he was his #1 guy.
So I'm going to Doom Bolt this.
Sure.
Doom Bolt what?
The Land Raider Crusader.
There you
For
go.
people listening at home.
Yeah,
yes.
some people like to listen and not watch.
The Land Raider Crusader is going to get Doom Bolted by Ahriman. Ahriman gets a.
Like +2 to cast or something.
Something like that, yeah.
+2 or +3. I don't know.
Checking. He gets. No, he can re-roll the test.
Oh. That's
So-
even better, honestly.
Looking for a 6.
Gets on.
It's off. Then it's just straight 3 for a Doom Bolt.
Okay. Just straight 3. Alright, so I'm down 13.
Okay. And then.
What if Kyle wants to deny it? Oh, yeah.
Deny with the no psychers in the list. It's great.
And then I'm going to Zinch's Firestorm you. If I get it off, I'm going to roll 9d6.
Okay.
Each roll of a 6, you're going to suffer 1 mortal wound.
Got it.
And if the test is 9 or more, it's going to be 5 and 6. So
Okay.
we're gonna try it out. Zinch is going to light some fire. Looking for a 6 on it. Ooh, that's
10. Yes,
that's
no,
10.
that's the
That's an, don't you get
on
an
a
extra?
5 or 6. Yeah. So
2,
roll 9 dice, right?
4, 6, 8, 9.
Looking on 5s or 6s.
5 and 6s.
Oh,
Wow. Talk about rolling hot.
Zinch is favoring
So
me today.
6.
6
There you
mortal
go.
wounds, please.
and you don't get any saves against mortals? You're not Black Templars? Come on.
Alright,
No.
then I'm going to go to these guys here.
I don't hate the witch as much as you hate the witch. Black Templars really hate the witch.
Very, very much so. I'm just going to smite with them.
Okay.
I haven't smitten yet, so I'm going to...
Smoke.
I haven't smoked.
Yeah.
So, looking for a 5 on it.
Yeah. Good
There it
off.
goes off. D3.
2. Alright, so 1 down to 5.
Alright.
Psych shenanigans, man.
Mm-hmm. So then I'll go ahead and go to my my other sorcerer over there. My
Your-
exalted one.
Your other one on the disc over there?
Other one on the desk over there. He has different stuff.
And that guy's right here, right?
Yeah,
This one right
that's
here?
correct. That one. Okay.
So I'm going to cast Temporal Surge.
Okay.
Warp charge is 7. If I get it off, I can force a unit to move 6 inches.
Oh, probably trying to shove Magnus.
Oh.
11, yeah.
11.
Almost.
I'm not going to shove Magnus. No,
Oh.
I'm going to shove that Scarab Occult Terminator.
All behind him?
Yeah. They're going to move forward 6 inches. Just to get on this node here.
Oh, that one. Alright. Just stopping me from doing my objectives.
Yeah, well, you started it.
Did he, though?
I mean, in his defense,
I believe
I'm
he got
probably
first
trying
turn.
to corrupt this.
Yeah, you had first turn, so you started it.
Okay, guys, you're right. you're not wrong, but I don't have to agree. Because the world is ever changing. Alright, so he can cast one more spell with 19 inches.
Oh, I think that new Brutalis Dreadnought's looking pretty good too.
Yes, I like it. I am with other people on the weird Nerf guns. I'm not super hyped on the Nerf guns.
I'm not so, yeah, I mean, it's a good unit. I like the profile of the weapon. I don't like the look of the weapon.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
we're trying.
the thing is, though, from what it looks like, you can probably actually cut that anchor point on top where you can anchor your missiles on and magnetize it onto the pack, which is something people were saying. It looks like you'd be able to do that pretty easily. And then it would just have like that little belt-fed rocket launcher, I guess.
I mean, I just don't get negative about my hobby because it's like, there's enough negativity in the world.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if you don't, I don't have the skill to mod things, but I know people can. I'm just like, hey,
Well,
at least they're putting stuff out.
because the way those missiles go on, because you choose either way you're going to go on. You're going to want to magnetize it anyway. Everyone keeps saying if you put the missiles on the back of the guy, it would look a little better. So it's like, why not just cut the whole thing off the top of the rotary part with the belt feed?
Yeah.
That makes the gun look smaller, makes it look more appropriate for the intercessor, because they didn't want to put it on a Gravis armor intercessor, the heavy intercessor, which it should have been. And then you can put the missiles, magnetize them onto the backpack, and then either missile version you want to use. And then you can switch them out, and you get the most use out of your kit.
Have a bunch of those things hopping out of impulsors.
Oh, yeah, you could. The heavies, I think, take up a little bit, or no, because they're not heavy, yeah.
No, they're Primaris.
Yeah, they're just regular Primaris. So yeah, you can shove 5 in a impulsor.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try and smite. I'm just gonna smite the Centurions, they're the only ones in range. I need a 6 on this one. I'll get it up.
Goes up.
And then D3.
2. One guy's got 2 left.
Alright, then I'm gonna go to I'll go to that Scarab Occult Terminator unit.
Yep. So was that which unit was it? This did the smite?
The
Sorcerer?
leader, the sorcerer leader guy.
I don't know if the Centurions are closer or to him or not.
They were
Yeah,
the
they are.
closest. Yeah, they were the
I'm
closest.
too far forward over there.
I
was making sure.
I was like, leave my Centurions alone.
Right? I need those. They gotta put some punishment on Magnus.
I'm gonna. No, they're not gonna do anything. I don't think, because the only things they can do are not gonna help me.
They can smite. Everything can smite.
We'll go ahead and smite. This one's gonna be a warp charge of 7.
Yeah, you're up to 7 now.
Plus 1 on my cast here.
So you're looking for 6 on that.
6 on it.
Got
Here we
it.
go.
Another D3.
3.
Alright, so then those bleed over, right?
Yes.
So, okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to. I'll go. This one did it. This one did it. They did it. They did it. I haven't done anything yet. I will. I'm gonna go ahead and go to this next. They're gonna cast their invul. They're gonna invul themselves.
So can they cast even though they're doing psychic action?
No, they can't. You're right. So
I mean, you can cast if you want. Go ahead and fail it.
No, I'm good.
Because if you fail it, I get another point.
So then I will go ahead and go to my 10-man unit of Scarab.
Because each one of these is a psychic action.
Do any of those units have an invul save over there?
No.
No. Okay.
I just bring thick plates of armor and heavy guns.
Well, I'll smite with those.
Other
warp
than
charges.
Lysander.
Looking for a warp charge of
Far
7.
Daredon has an invul, does he?
Oh yeah, because captain, whatever. So.
I'll go ahead and smite. I'm gonna smite the Centurions again.
I think they're closer.
Yeah.
I believe. I don't know.
I
It's gonna
believe
be
so.
tight.
No, I think they are. From the Scarab bolts there.
Oh, from the Scarab. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So looking
Didn't
for
they-
a 7 on that. There we go.
Didn't they already?
No, the other one did.
Yeah, because he got one and took him down to 2.
Yeah, this
Took
unit
two.
did.
Oh, that unit.
This,
okay.
that, and that.
Gotcha.
one.
Gotcha.
And then D3, 3 to 1.
Kill another one.
All right, and then. All right, Maggie, it's time to do stuff. So this is where I'm going to do some cabaliness. So I'm going to. I'm going to spend 8 out of my 19, bringing me down to 10, or bringing me down to 11.
Yeah.
So
I like your math better.
So that Magnus, he's going to get. He can cast a Witchfire spell that someone else has cast before. He's going to do a Doom Bolt. Or, yeah. He's going to do it.
Wait a second, real quick.
I'm waiting.
Where's your primary stick marine?
He's right here.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's on the board because he has an invol too, doesn't he?
No, I think he's just a 2-up because of the plate.
Yeah.
I'll double check, but I think he's just 2-up for his armor.
You're correct, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe I gave him an invol, and then when I talked to you, I took it off and gave him the Eye of Hero thing.
Yeah, the Eye of Hypnoth. It's it basically makes him like a lieutenant, so I can reroll 1s to wound. So
then I'm going to spend 3 for Warp Sight, so I don't have to do Visible. I can do anyone. So
Okay.
11, 10, 9, 8. I'm going to go to 8. I'm going to spend 4 to imbue my Malevolent Charge to. If the psychic attack does mortal wounds, it's going to do an additional D3.
okay,
So from 8 to 4. And then my last one is going to be.
so basically Magnus is just draining the warp to pump
Yeah,
this stuff
it's
up.
just going to be at 4.
He's opening up a can of warp on you.
Yeah, he's opening up a can of warp ass.
Yep, going to do that. So I'm going to Doom Bolt that.
Centurion?
No, I'm going to Doom Bolt your Dreadnought.
Oh, okay. You can see him, so yeah.
Yeah. So looking for Doom Bolt, Warp Charge of 6.
Okay.
I'll get it off.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 3 plus D3.
Yeah. 3 plus 1.
Yeah,
4.
3 plus 1, 4. And then I will, because he can cast 3. Then I'm going to go ahead and smite it.
Okay.
You can't.
Why?
Doesn't smite have to be closest visible?
No. I changed it.
Yeah.
He spent the points
That's
there
right.
to
Yeah,
You get-
spent the points to not do it.
Yeah.
So I have smitten a few times at this point. So I'm looking for an 8 on the smite.
Yeah.
Magnus gets +2. And he rerolls.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got it.
Wait, that's a super, right?
It is.
For him.
But his is already super. It's D6
Oh,
regardless.
Jesus.
Yeah,
So
D6
D6.
Magnus.
So
6.
6 and then D3 additional.
2. Down to 1.
And then I'm going to go ahead and, for his third spell, I'm going to go ahead and... What is the toughness characteristic of that model?
7.
7.
Yeah, Dread. Yeah.
I'm going to... Oh.
Oh.
So Magnus's smite, because that was an 11,
Mm-hmm.
is 3d3 mortal wounds, not a d6.
Okay.
So roll your 3d3. So
So
what-
give him back his 6 that
Yeah.
I took from him.
Okay. Yeah.
And then it's 3d3.
Okay, so roll 3d3. Let's see what you get.
2,
4, 5.
5.
So I get one more.
Yeah,
So,
you get one
well-
back.
I get one back.
Yeah. And then... I just need anything else that does a mortal wound at this point.
Kyle's like,
I just need a mortal wound. Let's just get. Well, you need 2 now, because yeah.
yeah, you
That's
need to.
fine.
Kyle's like, I'm looking through the tomes. He's looking through the scrolls. He's like,
Right.
There he is.
I know this. Guys, hold on. I have this somewhere.
It's because his head's in the future and the past at the same time. He doesn't know what's going on.
Kyle's looking for something. Do you have something?
He's hoping for anything, but
Can't you cast Doom Bolt again or something?
I did Doom Bolt already, though.
No, but
because somebody else cast it. So
Yeah,
he
someone
had
else
it.
had already
Yeah.
cast it, so
So that was the second time of it.
And he can't cast the
No,
second
because normally
smite?
you can only cast. Well,
Magnus, I don't know.
well, no, he just did his smite with him.
yeah, all I got
That was
is
his smite
I got
with
Zinja's
3d3.
Firestorm. That's what I got.
Yeah.
So I will Firestorm.
Same thing. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Does not
Uh,
pass.
Well,
Right,
he has
eight.
+2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Warp charge of 6.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's
Is it 1 plus your D3 of 1 at least? So it's gonna die.
6.
Well, he has to roll for the
9. Looking for 6s.
Oh,
Ooh, nothing.
that was Zeech's not fire.
So you did not hit me, so you don't get your D3
Nope.
because you have to do a moral wound. to hit the
I
other
will
one.
CP one of them.
I don't think you can.
Okay. Hit CP 1.
They command reroll, right?
Yeah.
Because that's not a
It's a damage roll, isn't it?
Well, it's
Well, it's a mortal wound roll from
Yeah, that's-
spell.
Yeah, so I don't know if
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
let's check her real quick.
Or the administrator go through it. If you can, if you want, we'll set a dice off to the side or whatever for it, just in case.
Potentially, I will
Potentially,
roll
yeah.
it.
Then you'll be moving into shooting, I guess, next. So you can probably finish it in shooting.
I think it can.
Since
Command
psychic
reroll.
is crazy.
Who's got better eyesight than I do? Here, read that. Because I hate when they put in the darker area like that.
Oh yeah. Use a stratagem after you've made a hit roll, wound roll, damage roll, a saving throw, an advance roll, a charge roll, a psychic test, a deny the witch test, or you have rolled dice to determine the number of attacks made by weapon.
So what is does that fall?
It's a mortal wound roll.
So it's not, is it damage? No, because you're not doing damage. That's not damage,
Yeah,
right?
mortal wounds aren't damage, it's just mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I could save like normal against it.
What's that?
So.
Alright, so I'm just
I
going to
know.
have to beat him with a stick. That's
Right,
fine.
yeah. That's okay.
So
Shoot missiles into me.
I will go to my shoe sting. I'm gonna start here. I think I'm gonna start top to bottom here.
All right.
So let's see, 12 inches. Nope.
Get your little pistols out of here.
Nope. Nothing on him. That guy's got a 12. Unlikely.
Well, you got your Terminators here. They'll be able to.
Yeah, I'm just going down my list here. So, rubric A. No, they're not going to do nothing.
Pretty much your Terminators are your Terminators, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to be what it is.
Alright, you do have your squad in there.
Hmm?
You do have your squad that's in there.
Yeah, they're gonna go too. I'm gonna start here,
Okay.
I guess, because it's the only things that have guns apparently that can shoot.
Your combi bolters, or do you want to shoot the missile first?
I'm gonna do the missile first. So missile rack. It's got
Fire missile rack.
2 shots, strength 8, -2, does D3, hits on 3s.
One hit. So looking for 4 to win. Wins.
Nice.
-2. Right?
Yes.
Or -3.
-2.
Alright, so 2 goes to 4.
Ooh,
save it.
okay. And then
Fist.
Right.
Infernal combi bolters.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3,
They made them so good.
4, and 5.
5, yeah.
5 of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot the tank. Hopefully, try and kill it.
Yeah.
It would be nice if I could.
I think that's your only target, so yeah.
Yeah. If not, that's all right. Look for 3s.
Is there...
Rerolling the 2 ones here.
Yep.
For
Because of armor? Yep. Strength 4.
2
T8.
6s.
You need 6s, yeah. But I mean, it can be done.
Can be done.
You rolled a bunch of 6s prior, so
Maybe 1,
here's
2,
3.
3.
3 total.
3.
Same thing, -2.
Yes. -2.
Looking for 4s. Save 1, fail 2.
So then I will go to that far squad over there. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm
What do you want
gonna
to shoot at? 'Cause
I'm
you
gonna
got
shoot-
Dev, you got.
I'm gonna shoot at
heads.
the. No, I gotta kill him with the character. So I'm gonna shoot at the Centurion.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the missile racks at the Centurion because they have how many wounds?
Centurion's 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot the missile racks at the Centurion and all of the bolt guns at the other squad.
At the heavy intercessors?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So you have 2 missile racks on that squad, right?
1
Oh, okay.
for the 5-man squad.
Oh, all back here. Yep. Gotcha.
So missiles.
One
Hit. Reroll.
Yeah.
2 hits.
All right.
Strength 8 to T4.
T5. but
T5?
Still, 3.
3s.
1. And that's -2.
-2.
Yeah.
And then D3.
Oh, fun. Centurion. So, looking for force. I'll take it.
Fist.
Takes it.
And 2. And
See, how do you like these 4-up saves?
5.
It's the same thing. Just all my 2-ups going to 4-up.
It's good. It's super good.
Right.
Alright, and then into the heavy intercessors, hits on
Yes, sir.
3s. Rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks good.
Come on.
Whack.
The intercessors. Come on.
Right?
And then-
This is the first time we've
They're
used them on
T5.
They
you.
are T5, yes.
They are T5.
Yeah.
So 5 to 4, looking for 5. Rerolling 1.
You get to roll the wounds on them too, huh?
Didn't make any difference.
No.
I think this is the first time we've had heavy intercessors on the channel.
Oh, fun.
For 5.
Yeah, you're looking for 5s.
So you're looking at 5.
5?
Please.
Yes, sir.
-2, right?
Yeah,
They are.
all his weapons, I believe, are -2.
I'm just checking with Kyle.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 3s to 5s. Take 3. So that kills a guy.
Those are, yep.
Alright, so then I'm going to go to the other unit of Terminators. I'm going to shoot both missile racks at the Centurion. So it's going to be 4 shots.
Okay.
And where's the rest of the shots going?
I'm going to
They-
shoot...
Now, do they count as moving because they came on and they got forced to move or whatever for the heavy? Or do they ignore that, the heavy?
Well, coming on forces them to move anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But
So
but do
coming
they,
on, they
do
automatically...
they ignore that though?
No.
Because like Centurions ignore
No.
moving.
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. I'm,
Okay.
I'm hitting you on force here. Regardless. So I'm going to go ahead and do both missile racks and 1 of the Reapers.
Oh, okay.
Because I have 2 Reapers.
Yeah, 2 Reapers, 2 missile racks.
Yeah. So I'm going to do the missile racks and the Reapers at the Centurion. So
Okay.
I'll do the Reapers
And where's
first.
the rest of
the
the stuff
missile
going?
It's from this
The
one
rest
here.
is all going to... All the other bolt
Yeah,
guns...
he just has to declare
Yeah,
them all.
yeah.
in.
yeah,
declare
all the other bolt guns into the heavy intercept.
There we
Got
go.
it.
Perfect.
So here's the missile racks. Hitting on 4s. I got 1.
Yeah,
Rerolling
reroll
ones.
ones, yeah.
Got 2.
2. Alright.
And 2.
3s, yeah. And looking for 4s. 'cause- No.
2d3.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
That's enough to kill him.
Alright, so that'll go away. Alright, and then so I've got 5 Reapers into the heavy intercessors.
Yeah, you got 1 Reaper autocannon in there, and then they got all your
And
bolts
then
your fire
bolts,
coming
yeah.
up. Just do the Reaper first, and then do all your bolt shots.
Yes. Reaper autocannon, so 5 hitting on 4s.
Whoa!
Rerolling once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought those were
No,
sixes.
Yeah.
Ninja Spickle. All my pretty colors are.
And then strength 5, right?
Strength 6.
Strength 6, so winning on 3s.
Winning on 3s.
So 3.
3. Those are going to be at -2, and they're going to do. Correction, -3, 1 damage.
Ooh. So 6 up.
Do it.
Woo! 1. And they're how much each? You
1.
said? 1? Okay.
So then there's 9 of these other guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, Ninja Pickle. 7 and 8. There we go. So just into
All
some
the dice.
all the dice into some heavy intercessors here.
That's the nice thing about those. I think with the Hellfires, I think it's a better upgrade choice because you can get the bolter as well with them.
Yeah, I like it a lot. So what you can do the Hellfire missile rack and the Reaper cannon.
I wouldn't put it on the same model though. I would spread them out.
Probably should have done that. I didn't do that. Bummer. All right.
That's just personally, but
looking for threes. Rerolling any ones. These are ones. And that's a one. And that's a one.
That's number one. Yeah.
Pull out all my
is that?
Yeah, that's a one. Pull out all my twos.
Pull all your twos.
Two. Those are
Yep,
all
looks
hits.
good.
All right. And then rerolling these.
Yes, sir.
Looking for threes.
Pulling twos and ones out of here. You want to reroll rerolls. All right, and then strength 4, right?
Yes.
For your, so you're looking for 5s. Just T5. I do have to say I am liking the heavy intercessors being the toughness 5, 3 wounds. I think that's
They're good.
they're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
Just as a first impression. So
All right. Looking for 5s. 3, 4. 4.
yeah, looks like it.
Just 4. Oh,
4 at -2.
please.
Looking for 4s. Oh, cocked. So 2. Kill 1, takes 1 on another one.
Alright.
See, I even copied the box. I painted the heads of the sergeants red.
That's right. That's what the fists do.
So that's all my shooting. I'm going to go to my assault phase. I'm going to declare a charge against your heavy intercessors with my 10-man unit of Scarab Occult Terminators. Do you want to Overwatch?
No.
Okay.
Well, just checking, Kyle. So you're not going to charge the dreadnought too because you got to stay an inch away.
I need.
stay an inch away from the
No,
dreadnought.
I'm not going to charge the dreadnought. I have every intention of staying away from him. I need Magnus to kill that dreadnought.
No, I'm just.
He's trying to get points for the
Yeah,
vehicle kill.
No, I'm just saying. Make sure you stay your inch.
Yeah, you got to stay an inch away. So
So here we go. I should be able to make
I
that.
think that'll get you there, but it's gonna be tight.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Yeah.
You got to make room for Magnus to get there.
Yeah,
Huh?
I do.
That's
So,
the fun part.
7.
As long as they end up closer, that's all that matters. So he can
No, I
stack
know,
them
but
however he wants.
He's
but-
got to get.
Well, I know. He's got to stay an inch away from the dreadnought, and he has to end up closer. Magnus flies, so he just jumps over him.
Mm-hmm.
You
So-
can't. No, when you fly, you're on the ground. You can't.
Oh, for the assault?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it might make Magnus' charge a little long.
It's alright, he rerolled it.
Yeah.
So Magnus's. Oh, it should be. It's gonna be a 9-inch charge.
Sweet.
Because I gotta get within 1 inch, right?
Yeah, but you got to go around your base there too. Your other guy's base.
So for a 10.
10.
2 ones each.
It's a long charge.
Come on, you got this, guy.
Don't fail me now.
Come on.
Zinch.
Get your lucky dice.
Here
Yeah, get the ones that are
Alright. Come on, looking for a 10.
Ooh. He doesn't get +1 or anything like that.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't know. I'm just
I don't
saying.
know.
He's not really a. I mean, he is a combat monster, but he's not really like designed for combat. I don't think he's more psychic designed.
Just making sure we're not missing something.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we'll try again.
You gotta spend
He
the
does.
seed.
I'm
No,
gonna
he
I'm gonna
he
spend
doesn't
the
get his own reroll for it.
For a charge? I don't think he gets the.
No.
No, I don't know.
Thought he did,
Demon
but-
Primarch, so I don't know.
Come on, Kyle, get that 10.
Come on. 10.
Oh, they're telling me there's a chance.
Ah,
nine again.
same. Alright, well.
And just so if anybody was wondering, that's what he rolled with the dice that went outside of the box.
Yeah,
so
it was a 4
that.
and then I re-rolled it to a 4.
Yeah. Dang it.
Jeez.
Dreadnought.
Cheese
get
and
some action.
crackers. So you're down. How many CP are you on, Kyle?
1.
Uh,
Should be at 1.
I had you at 2, but I'll put you down to
Well, he just spent one, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnus doesn't have a gun.
No.
He throws which fire?
He's throwing work fire, man. He just psychic shenanigans.
So we have 1 assault.
Alright, so.
You just got to pile in, see how many you can get in there. And
Yeah, I'm gonna pile in. I am gonna pile in into the dreadnought. just so that it doesn't shoot me later.
It's alright, I get to attack you though.
That's fine.
Smoke some Terminators. You can't hit me and I get to hit you.
And remember, the pylon doesn't affect the when you're in dense. You still get your full 3-inch.
I'm not in dense, I'm just...
No, I was telling Kyle when he was dropping around there in case he was...
Yeah, it doesn't slow you down. Pylons don't.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
We're gonna do that.
Alright.
Everybody's got a Kopesh.
Yep.
Because
Your crazy power swords.
Crazy power swords, awesomeness. It's just such a cool upgrade. Oh, I stand corrected.
the leader has a stick.
Oh, he's got a stick.
He's got stick.
He's got a zinch stick.
So,
He does. He's got his own stick.
how many you gonna put into the dreadnought?
Ooh, how many are in range? 3? 4?
You could do 4 into the dreadnought.
I think
Because-
it's only 3.
No, because that one
You can
guy's...
do this guy
Yeah, 'cause that
into
guy's-
them because he's within the range of them.
Yeah.
It's not the whole
No,
basing
I don't want to
thing,
kill the dreadnought
so-
with him though.
I know you're trying to save it for Magnus, but
If you get...
I'm limited on the things that I can get points off of with that. So if I kill it with
characters, monsters, vehicles, right?
right, but I have to kill it with a character.
Yeah.
Oh. Does
What?
the leader have a character keyword? No. he doesn't.
No.
No, I'm not going to swing the dreadnought. I don't want to fight him.
I just want him
Your
to,
leader's on the other side of the combat anyway, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't get it.
I don't want to fight him. I just want him to stay there.
The thing is that you could put up to 4 into the dreadnought, or you could put none into the dreadnought.
Yeah, you
depending
don't
where
have
you're
to... Yeah, you don't have to put any into him.
Just because you're based in doesn't matter.
Yeah, like you... Because this guy is with a half-inch of that,
That
guy,
guy
so
who's within
you can
range.
put all of
Yeah,
them.
you can put everything into the heavy interceptors
Yeah.
if you want,
Because the way you
or
pilot,
you
he's
can
a
put some into the
half-inch.
dreadnought. It's your choice.
No, I'm not going to put anything into the dreadnought. I need him to stay there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do some melees. Everybody gets 3. There's 10 of them. So,
So
1,
30 attacks,
2, 3.
Separate your sergeant out because his stick, I'm sure, is different.
Sergeant.
Or whatever your leader, your sorcerer.
1, 2, 3,
Aspiring sorcerer, whatever they are.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yep, 9. Plus
9.
3. Yeah. I'm just saying because I'm pretty sure this stick's a little bit different of a weapon.
It is.
So
It is different. That is true.
different AP and all that fun stuff. All right. So let's go crazy power swords here. Now I think their sword's only an AP2 though, isn't it?
The Kopesh?
Yeah.
It -3 does 2.
Oh, it is -3.
Plus
okay.
1 -3 does 2.
Oh, nice.
I think your heavy intercessors may be...
Yeah, I think they're not long for this world.
Hits on 3. You're only once.
Yeah.
That is cocked.
That's the one thing I hate about those occult terminators.
Mhm.
I got stuck in with them with the Redemptor one time. And, yeah, it hits hard, but, like, you only kill, like, 1 or 2. And then you're like, damn it.
Yeah, because you're not getting a whole lot of attacks, so all hit. Okay.
I'm just swapping out dice.
Oh, okay. Easier to grab hold of.
Yeah. I got tiny hands.
Yeah.
The tiny dice are working for me.
All right, so you're strength 7 then, because you're strength +1, so strength 5. Sorry.
Yeah. Strength 5.
So you're winning on force.
Looking for some force. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, those damn...
They're good. They're real,
And
real
then you
good.
reroll 1s to wound, right?
No, I always think those images are 6s, and they're not the
Yeah.
ones, right?
You got 1 more right there.
I got 2 more.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
3 more. There's one up in the top
Oh,
there.
yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Looking for force.
Kyle, all you need are 6s here.
That's it, right? Just nothing but 6s, like a bunch of them.
11. Please die.
11 6s. If he makes
Wow.
this, Smalls is not going to be happy.
Nah. Zinch is fickle. That isn't my new catchphrase. Zinch is fickle. Ooh, 6s.
There's 1 damage each, so yeah. Got enough to kill him.
What, is that what you say at work when the machines don't work? He's just fickle.
No, I say I pray to the machine spirit. Pray to the great
Pray to the
Messiah.
Messiah, yeah.
Now you're on a pile in.
Of course he does. He wants to bog that dreadnought down so
I
that
just want him to stay there.
he doesn't get away. Alright, Mr. Redemption. So I'm in my bracket, so that's good.
Oh, you're in your bottom bracket, huh?
Yeah,
So you hit on 6s?
hitting on 5s.
Huh.
And since I was charged, right? Or no?
Yep. You get shock assault.
Shock assault, yeah.
Well, I didn't charge him though. I consolidated into him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so no.
You're right.
So he doesn't
You
get-
are. I
That's
stand corrected.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that is
Was
a trick
not
I learned
charged.
from Zach.
Alright, so hitting on 5s.
Also dozer.
Just one hit there.
No, you don't.
And strength, I'm sure is ridiculous.
It's 14, right?
Yeah, strength 14. So I'm going to go on 2s. It's a wound.
Okay.
-3.
-3.
Yeah.
I get an invul.
4.
5 up.
Oh.
Ooh, damage.
D3 plus 3.
That's
So
looks
It
Terminator.
is gonna
So
kill
Terminator
a guy.
kill.
Gonna kill our guy. Alright.
Smoke Terminator.
I see what your plan is now, Kyle. Because you may lose 1 or 2 Terminators. but-
Yeah, he's gonna. But it's fine for me, him doing that.
I can bring it back.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is you're not too worried about the Dreadnought breaking free, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with scoring. So
He mutated,
I mutated.
you mutate, that's 3, right?
and then you got your. Or you'll get that next for the RB.
Yeah, RBD.
Yeah.
I already scored that for him because.
Okay. He's gonna get it, yeah.
And nothing for Rise, right?
No, not yet. I'm not rising up the ranks of chaos yet.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Kyle's turn 2. Give me 1 second to get you
Wasn't a
here.
bad turn.
So you
No,
both
did good.
have
I'm on 2. He's on 3.
no, I'm talking. You're still on the no man's land objective over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you both get a CP.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you get that. Kyle, you control 2, but you do not control.
I control 2, so it's 1, 2 more. So I'm only gonna get 8 points for that.
Yes.
And since it's my command phase,
Give me
I'm,
1 second here.
Yep.
So we're gonna give you. So you get 8 for that.
Yeah.
Real quick, Kyle Turner, you get a. He only killed 1 unit over there, right? So he gets 1 for the tertiary, right?
Oh, I do. Yes,
He killed 2 units.
I did. Oh,
Which
the
two?
Heavy Intercessor and Centurions.
I did.
So 2.
Yep.
Okay, so let's get that. I want to make sure I get everything here.
Yes,
so I
sir.
don't- and then your bolster barricade, you get 5, right? Because that
I
one's
will
in
be
your-
picking up 5, yeah, for that.
I really want to get you those barricades just to put barricades on it. I just think it's cool.
It's so much easier when you go second for O's because then I don't have to wait and figure shit out. So you're the score is correct, updated. So Mr. Imperial Fist, you're
Alright.
on the road.
Okay, so
Your Primaris Tech Marine doesn't do anything in the command phase.
He should channel the Omnicide.
the Blessing of the Omniscient, or whatever.
Blessing in the Machine Spirit.
That's at the end of movement phase. And command phase, I can awaken the friendly
That.
chopper vehicle within 3 inches of it, so not within 3. Till the start of the next command phase, each time the vehicle makes a ranged attack, add +1 to the.
I want to attack Marine.
Okay, I just
So
remember.
it's pretty much like what Torgaradon can do for 1 guy or 1 unit around him.
Oh, okay.
But it's for a vehicle, but I have to be within 3.
You can tell Kyle's got some organization in his life because look at his models. They're all organized nice. Look at them.
Yeah.
I just throw
That's
crap
accurate.
out there. I'm like, go.
Right. And I don't think the Redemptor.
Yeah, I've liked this
So what
list. What I do kind of want to change is I kind of want to swap out an upgrade or 2 to get 50 points to put a second unit of cultists. Because for fodder and objective controlling, it's good. Plus,
Screening.
I can force my duplicity spell and teleport them across the table for RBD.
Yep.
I haven't done that because they don't live after that.
Yeah.
But it is something that I can do, so I'm thinking about doing that. But I've loved this list. I like it.
So Torgaradon's gonna give his +1 to the aggressors.
Perfect.
Alright. So that way they'll have that. And then
I love Flamestorm aggressors too. I use them in my Ultramarines.
We don't have Flamestorm ones, right? We have.
no, these are the Boltstorm Gauntlet.
The
because
Boltstorm is good too, but
it's a bolt weapon, so again with
Bolter.
fists, yeah.
Yep.
And Kyle, I'm assuming you're staying in Devastator for turn.
I am staying in Devastator Doctrine. because-
Indefinitely.
Pretty much.
It's just, I guess you have to declare it now.
Yeah, I have to make sure. So yeah, I'll stay in Devastator just for another round at least. We'll see where I go from there.
So we're gonna go to the overhead while you move, so people
Alright.
can see your tactics.
Well, we'll see what crazy tactics I can get up to. Magnus is folding that flank pretty hard, so...
You're not worried about a little Magnus, a little 8-wound Magnus.
Right? No, not at all.
I'm not silly at all.
Alright. So... Movement. There is a guy over here that needs to die, though.
Uh-oh.
His name is Armin.
That's the other thing I like about board game actions. You don't have to paint a lot of stuff.
Mm-mm.
Right?
Just the terrain, which I'm not happy about.
Just the terrain. Yeah.
I got my LED lights coming, so that's one feature we're gonna have. We're gonna have an LED light over the door, so people who are watching can see if it's open or closed.
man.
Green means open. Red means closed.
Mm-hmm. Excited for
There we
board
go.
actions. That sounds fun to me.
Yeah.
But I'm big on narrative and fluff and all that shenanigans.
No.
That's my jam. I gotta find a way to get some more of these Pokemon dice. That's where these came from.
Go beat up a kid and he gets Pokemon things.
Right.
It's easy.
I don't want to beat up kids. That sounds terrible.
Okay, well, slightly bully them.
I don't want to do that either.
Well,
I mean,
then
you could
will-
buy the kits that it comes in, too. But,
You can't anymore.
No?
No.
They don't come in any
They're not on
sets anymore?
eBay for $1 jillion,
They probably are.
so just
Right.
spend $1 jillion.
Yeah.
Right? Just spend the money, Kyle.
I mean, if I could just get 2 more of them, I'd be satisfied.
Talk to Jeff. He may have a couple. The nice guy.
Well,
His
maybe
kids have a bunch of Pokemon things, I think.
I might hit him up.
Okay,
Yeah, they're from, I think, Shield and Sword or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I just like the picture, and it's very Zinchi looking, because it's got the little magic moon. Or maybe it's Sun and Moon. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I don't play Pokemon. I always mess
Oh,
with the
yeah.
kid I know who likes Pokemon. I go, Pokemon? It's
Pokemans?
Pokemon. It's Pokemon.
Come on, Mon. Oh, those guys got drills. They should go in a coal mine somewhere.
No, they're going into a coal mine. Getting all that dust.
Yeah, getting all that dust. Yeah, that's true. Well played, sir. Well played.
And you know it's black dust because it's evil, so...
It's evil.
Alright. Inceptors, 10 inches. Oh, fun jumpy boys.
I don't want to use the bray.
Let's see.
What?
I don't want to use the bray.
Why?
Yeah, they're way over there in that white box.
Zangors. I don't really like them that much. They don't tickle
Okay.
my fancy.
No?
No. I
Those
mean,
are
I know
fun,
that
huh?
they're cheap.
Then they forward deploy, so they're good for. Yeah, they move fast.
6 inches for the basic ones.
I thought there was something special.
Gray horn. Can add one to advanced rolls. Similar, they can re-roll that test.
Just get with the Zangors. Look, we already got you using pig-headed.
Oh, and the
cultists.
other
Right.
thing too is that they don't add to the cabal.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna go ahead and advance the assault intercessors. I should have done that last turn, but
Okay.
so they're gonna get an extra inch.
They do not infiltrate.
And do you know what you could do with your with those incursor guys? So there's a CP. You can spend a guerrilla tactics them,
Okay.
and you pull them off the board, and then you bring them back on the board next turn somewhere.
Oh.
So just right, Kyle. That's how it works.
Do what?
Guerrilla tactics. You can pull them off the board for a CP and then throw them back on, right? If I remember correctly.
I think so. I'm not positive on that, but I believe that sounds right.
Just trust me. No, I'm just kidding.
Just trust me, you can do it.
I trust no one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, guerrilla tactics. One CP. Use a stratagem in your movement phase when a Phobos unit from your army that is more than 6 inches away from any enemy model is selected to move. If the mission you are playing is using strategic reserve, place it into strategic reserve. And every mission uses strategic reserve. So if
Yeah.
you ever tried to do like an RBD or something like that or engage,
Yeah.
you can always just pull them up, pull them off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so one of the reasons, I didn't even realize this, but one of the reasons I don't think Zangors are good now is that only one of them has the Kabbalistic ritual, so I'm not going to benefit from any of them, really.
They're cannon.
I'll just take cultists. I would prefer humans anyway. Yeah, I don't have any options for infiltrate unless...
Same
am I
here.
allowed to take the stuff out of the regular Chaos Space Marine book?
No,
No.
because it's your own codex.
Alright, well, see, I don't even have forward play.
Zangors. I thought
They don't.
No.
They don't have it.
Well then, I guess I will spend a CP on these guys, the incursors.
You're going to pull them off the
Pull
board?
them off. Yep.
Do you have anyone on that object? Oh, wait, that's right. You don't have to stand object.
No,
Sorry.
I control it. Yeah. Once
That's right.
I
So,
stickies.
but your Terminators
But
touched it.
Terminators touched it. Yeah.
Mine,
so I
mine
lost that one.
superseded that. Yep.
But, wait a second. No.
I was on it.
He was on
I should
it,
still be
and I
on
wasn't.
it too.
Okay.
He was on it, and I wasn't. So
Yeah.
he took it from me at the end because it's
Yeah.
phases.
Yeah.
So.
Those goals from that show. Mine.
Yeah, mine.
So we gotta remember, yeah, he's still got that one over there.
Well, he doesn't sticky, I don't think.
No,
I
he's
do,
not. No,
but,
he's not
yeah.
a Space Marine, did he?
Yeah.
Well,
Today.
I mean,
Today.
within reason.
No, you're
Sort of,
chaos.
they're sort of Marines.
I'm gonna go ahead and advance these heavy intercessors. 4. It's almost double their movement.
He's moving that gunline up. You know what? Now looking at them on the table, they don't look bad.
No, they're not gonna look bad.
I just couldn't figure out how to paint Torgerdon's head.
Why?
I didn't know. It wasn't on the box.
So give him black hair and then get a flesh tone out. So
Well, he's got that stupid eye thing and all that stuff.
no, that's just a little bit of metallic and like a red dot in the middle for the lens.
Red dot.
Yeah. And
I really love the Dreadnought for this army too. The Veni Dread. Or not Veni Dread, the what is it called?
Gladiator.
The Hellbrutes?
No, not the Hellbrute.
They have a Dreadnought?
Oh, maybe they don't.
The Mauler Fiend?
No, I don't think they have anything. They have the
Yeah, it's the Hellbrute.
no. Do they have a Hellbrute in there
They
Yeah.
for their list? Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
on here.
But
Contempt Dreadnought.
Relic Dread.
Chaos Contemptor Dreadnought. But I think that breaks your...
Yeah.
Because that's a Chaos.
Yeah, it's not your book. Because that's a codex and not a supplement, you have to use what's in your codex.
And it can break your...
And you can take an ally if you want to ally chaos in.
No, you can
but-
take a Chaos, but I don't think you would get like your super stuff.
Yeah, you
Like
lose all
you
your...
lose your Cabal stuff.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that.
No, I
so,
don't want to do that. I'll be bringing you back some models.
But
because I can't use it now.
What?
And I didn't realize that.
Okay.
What I just learned. Because
Okay.
I have the Contemptor Dreadnought. So. But wait, what about... So I can't take a...
Alright, so
Exalted Sorcerer. Oh no, I can't do these.
that's the end of my movement phase.
Human Prince.
you know, right there.
I'm gonna heal the Land
The
Raider
other one that I got. Do it.
Good.
at the end of Land because he's a Master of the Forge.
Just
I just
three?
get 3. Yep. So I go 6.
Yeah, I have that one with the eyeball and then the chicken head.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I love that thing. It looks so cool.
Alright.
I need
So-
have to put it in your list and see what happens because I think you lose your Cabal points. Yeah.
So shooting phase, I can't target Armon because your Terminators are there, but I'll just instead just take these nice Assault Centurions with melta-guns
And drill them down.
and just punch into your
Go for it.
Terminators here.
You can do it. I have
So-
faith.
Oh, so he's gonna mount the gun,
Melta-gun Terminators.
and then he may be able to. take out some-
I'm just gonna have to dump everything that the Centurions have though into them, just to make sure because I can't declare Armon as a target.
Nope.
So I have to declare now everything. So they have Hurricane Bolters and Melta-guns. So I'll start with Melta-guns. Do you want to spend anything?
Yeah, 2 CP. He's trying to save.
He's like, I need to save these guys.
Yeah, they need to live.
You gonna do that crazy one that you had on there from your other unit? Reduce the damage by 1. It's not gonna help you. It's gonna be D6 plus 2. So.
Oh yeah, so anyone smokes it.
Yeah, anyone will smoke as soon as I get it through. And it won't save you against the bolters because their bolters are just 1 damage.
But it is minus 1 AP for shooting me.
Okay, so I'll go from
1 to none.
well, yeah, you'll
Give me just 2 more seconds. I'm just making sure.
no. Check what you gotta check.
Kyle's,
Start rolling some dice.
Thousand Suns strategy is always nice. It's not like, hey, something simple. It's magic flames don't do crap.
Yeah.
Is the name of your stratagem.
Pretty much. My shooting phase. Fight phase. Opponent shooting phase.
Yeah, that one's in. That one's in. That one's out. So.
No, I don't got nothing. You can reduce the damage. I think that's all I
Okay,
got.
so this
Are
one,
you gonna do
Kyle,
that one? Or?
you're gonna do the one that reduces damage. That might save you from these 2 because this guy's out of melter range. But it's D6
Yeah,
plus
it's only
2.
1 CP.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go down to 1.
All right.
Spending it.
All right.
I mean, if it saves one guy, it's worth it.
3's to hit. Only 3 hit. And toughness 4, so 2 to win. Just 2.
I'm T5.
Oh, okay.
Terminator. Still one.
Still, yeah.
Alright. Negative?
Neg 4. So if you have any
I have a
reduction to that.
I have a. Let's see.
So you're probably looking at your 5 up.
I am definitely looking at my 5.
So if you reduce one of the AP off of it, then it'll be neg 3. So 2 to 5.
You know what else?
What's that?
I don't take a negative for firing heavy weapons with skeptical terminators.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, well, I did it.
Terminator's yeah, that's
So
the
looking
nice
for
thing.
5s. I got 1.
All right, that'll kill 1. D3 plus 2, or
Give me
D6 plus 2. Sorry. Do you want me to roll it? Here. He's really dead. 8 wounds on 1 guy.
I'll just put him over here.
Do you really want me to roll it, Kyle?
I did. Because, yeah. No, probably shouldn't have.
All right. So now hurricane bolters because they only have 1 set of hurricanes each. So 12 shots for 1 guy.
They're all rapid fire, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's
Everything's within. Yeah, it's 36. 12 per guy times 3. 36.
Yeah, but they're rapid fire, right?
That's why they're getting it.
Yeah.
Oh.
6.
I can't do math this early in the morning.
I know it's hard. Math is hard.
It's only 9.
But up to 4:45.
Oh, that's true.
And I can't spend. There is a stratagem that fist players like to use. It's their bolter drill. Can't use it on centurions though. It actually specifies,
Oh.
and this is why.
Yep.
So,
Do you want the small Pokemon dice? No.
so, but they do because they're fist. I still get 6s explode. It's just I won't get double explode.
Okay.
Because you spin that, you
Yep,
get double
I
explode.
see why.
So
Woo!
There's some fist.
yes, there is. Let me get some.
Rerolling 1s, right?
Lysander.
Oh yeah, Lysander. So 2 ones there. 3 1.
6.
6 ones.
You got a top one there. You can reroll.
Cogs is
Reroll.
1.
There you
All
Yeah,
right, let
kill
me keep
this.
pulling stuff out of here so I can make some room.
And then don't forget.
Yeah, and then I'll add back in. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like. Yeah. So I got 5 that'll go back in after rerolls here. So
Well, maybe more.
yeah, potentially more. 6 will go back in. So 4. Dang it.
You need to smoke 2 Terminators to be able to target Armon.
Right?
That shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
This is just bouncers, and it's not that. They're not that strong. Toughness 5, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking for 5s. Because these are just regular bolters.
You don't get to reroll any wounds for wounds on this?
No, I am not close enough to my attack marine. Unfortunately.
So 5s, right?
Yeah, looking for 5s.
Ooh.
So, 3, 7.
He's got to fit all of these. That's what 2.
Yeah. Well, they're only, what, a couple ones each, so.
What do you want to choose?
2s?
Yeah, just 2s, yeah, here we go.
2s. Well, I got a
Takes a
1.
wound, yeah.
Alright, so one guy will take a wound.
Dang.
Take a 1. And we'll put it on here.
Land Raider's turn.
Everything into...
Everything into those cults, because that's what I can target.
Now, what are you going to fire first?
Because I already took a wound off of something, I'm going to be firing my bolter weapons first.
Tactics.
Just to make sure I can see if I can strip more.
I used to screw that up all the time.
Mm-hmm. If I wouldn't have taken a wound off, I would have fired the multi-melta. So. This has 2 Hurricane Bolters, so almost that much again, and Storm Bolter. So.
Now, does this get a reroll ones from... No, right? From Lysander?
I believe it's only infantry or core, yeah. So.
Oh, then would... This is...
I'll double check. Yeah, the Centurions
You may have messed it up a little bit there.
might have, yeah. It's been a while.
No, it says friendly Imperial Fist. Unless they changed it in...
Yeah, when a chapter core unit is within 6 inches of the model, it makes an attack roll, reroll, hit roll 1.
Well, so we messed that up.
Did we?
Yeah, because the Centurions aren't core, right?
They're not. No, they're not.
Yep. Oh.
Sorry, Kyle.
right.
Do you want to put the wound back on?
Sure.
So if that's the case, I'm going to do the multi-melt first.
That's why I took them out of my Black Templar
Yeah.
list.
And I am on my second bracket, so hitting
There you
on
go.
force. Yeah, hitting on force. Missed with the multi-melta.
Dang it!
Yep. Alright.
I have to do it the hard way.
All the vulture shots. And because I'm hitting on 4s. Alright, so then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra.
You're not ready for all this.
Oh, no, that's a miss. Okay.
I don't think you're ready for this, Jerry.
Looking for 5s and 6s again, so. Not bad.
Wait, does he get a reroll ones for wounds because of the...
Let me double check and make sure that might only be a core thing too, so. Hold one out so far. Yeah, only core unit, so.
This Land Raider's trash. No, shit.
Right, Land Raiders are trash. 5. Okay. No IP or nothing on it, so.
2s. It's cocked.
Yeah. Good to go.
I freaking hate Scarab Occult Terminators.
And
I mean,
the concept.
Terminators are good. They're really good right now, especially, so. That's alright. Can't see through that, and I can see some cultists, though. Oh yeah, you're in range. Let's check line of sight. Oh yeah.
Cultists are about to get smoked.
Maybe. We'll see. Alright, 5 heavy intercessors shooting your cultist in the back, Kyle.
Oh no.
Yeah. 4's to hit right now because I moved. Exploding because of 6, so 1 goes back in. And toughness 3 on your cultist. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Just 1.
Well, what's the strength on them?
They're strength 5 weapons,
Not
so
strength 6?
I'll double check, but
Because
yeah.
I know you changed
Minus what?
Yeah, they're only strength 5. -3.
Oh, I don't get to say.
Yeah, you do. Because you're in cover.
Yeah, you got a guy in cover, so you get a 6 up.
Ooh, cocked. Nope. Dead guy.
So you gotta kill one of the guys in cover.
Yeah, in cover.
Otherwise you wouldn't have this. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'll move on to the assault guys, my inceptors. I want to put shots into Magnus, but what's his save? He's like a 2 up, 4 up, Magnus?
Let me tell you.
Or 2 up, 3 up?
He is a 3 up.
Oh. 3 up armor, and then
3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up. Yeah, I don't think that this will do enough damage to him since these are only single down shots with the assault bolters that they have. So I'm going to pump these into your Terminators that you have the windows open on. I think that makes sense. Huh? Okay. So hitting on 3. And this is also a bolt weapon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dang.
So 3 came out, 7 go in.
Ugh. So good.
He's not messing around.
No.
Strength 5, toughness 5, so 4 is the wound.
Do it.
What are you shooting into?
My Inceptors are shooting his Terminators here in cover. Since he opened the windows.
No, I know. It's just like...
Looking for 4s. Okay, so
I bought 6.
3, 6,
$6. Why not?
9, 12. 12 saves, sir.
Yeah, but you're gonna...
They're only
no,
-1
Well,
because they're assault. They're assault type.
Yeah, but... Oh, but did you ignore cover?
I ignored light cover, so.
For shooting at the cultists?
No, this is
No.
your Terminators.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I ignore light cover, so
I'm looking for...
you won't get no plus for it. Because,
So you're looking for 30s.
yeah, you're looking at 3s.
Oh,
Because I'm only -1.
looking for 3s. Ooh, those are... There's quite a few not 3s.
Mm-hmm.
5.
5, and they're just 1 damage each.
Wait, what's the AP on it?
AP is 1.
I have a thing for that.
You have a thing for AP 1?
Oh, you ignore it?
All is dust.
Does it ignore AP 1? Or does it change the damage of it or something?
What's the damage on it? 1?
Damage is 1.
Damage 1.
Yeah.
Add 1 to the armor saving throw made against attacks in addition.
Oh, then he's good.
Yeah.
So just take 1.
Yeah, all is dust.
Yeah, remember the all is dust.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on that guy.
Okay.
Huh, I wonder what the tank's gonna shoot at.
I wonder.
The same thing that the aggressors are going to be shooting at.
They can't see through that.
Because he's in their doors.
That door
windows.
that doesn't open.
Oh, no, that's my... Yeah, never mind.
Take that.
Sorry, I'm thinking the wrong terrain piece. That's fine. So they can't. That's fine.
That one has thrown me off multiple times. I'm not gonna lie.
That guy can see.
Even
That guy
doing
can
practices
see.
at home.
But here's the thing: how many wounds does Magnus have?
8.
Let me double check something.
18. Alright, 2 heavy intercessors here can see him.
Okay.
So I'm going to push bolts into him. Hitting on force because I moved.
Hold on 1 second before you shoot at Magnus with those guys. Give me 1 second. Let me check something here. With obscuring terrain and the bigger models, there's always something to.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can get cover from stuff because you're so
Yeah, but
big.
if you can't see me though.
Well, I know, but because you're so big, terrain doesn't block.
I understand what you mean.
So the heavy intercessors missed. That's fine. We'll look up for the bolt storm. I think I can shoot him, but we'll see.
I
'Cause
always
you're just
screw it
a
up.
big
so-
towering presence. I'm gonna move on to the next bit here while we're waiting.
Yep.
Which will be the gladiator, which can see him.
Oh yeah.
And you're in range of everything now.
Do it.
So I'll start with the laser, the big laser gun. Since I can. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Because tanks aren't affected, right? By moving and firing heavy?
No.
Yeah.
Power of the Homicide
Yeah.
or Machine Spirit or something.
Aircraft models and models of the wound characters of 18 and more
Oh, each
are
time-
visible and can be targeted even if the terrain feature is between it and the firing model.
Yeah, so I can see him.
But he can't see you.
He can't see me, but I can see him.
Yes.
Yeah. Because he's so big and menacing.
'Cause
So I'll come back to my aggressors here.
Since Magnus has been upgraded to 18 wounds.
Yeah. Everybody gets to see him because he's a big monster.
No,
So-
he's only got 8 guys. Come on.
No, I mean, if you want to play it that way, the laser destroyer's getting ready to hit you.
No!
So
like-
yeah, you're right because of the power of the machine spirit thing. So they get that, and then the laser destroyer. Each time this model makes an attack with the lance or laser destroyer, add 1 to the attack stat roll. So I didn't do that when I was firing at your other guys with it.
Because you're already +1 because
Well,
of Torgyardon.
because I can only modify the score once anyway,
Yes, sir.
so it doesn't matter. Okay. But the gun's always +1 for that
Yes,
laser
sir.
destroyer. So.
Yes, sir.
So looking for 2s. Okay. Of course, I roll a 1.
You guys CP that?
Yeah.
You got tons of CP.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a CP on it. And I reroll into a 1.
Oh, Kyle.
Right? Yeah, that's my luck. Alright, and then strength is 10. What's your toughness? Less?
For Magnus?
Yeah.
He is...
Toughness 8 or something. I
7.
think. 7? Yeah. So 3's going. Yep.
Can't.
Should have saved it for that. That's what I was thinking, but that's fine.
I'm okay with this.
Alright, the
We're not.
Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. Looking for 3s to hit. It is not a bolt weapon. And it's going to be 5 wounds. Just 1 at -2.
1 at -2.
So you're looking for 4 up.
Cool. Live, Magnus!
Okay. Icarus Rocket Pod, D3 shots. Gonna get 1 shot. And it's gonna miss.
What's this about killing Magnus now?
No, because he's fly, right?
He is. I believe he is. Let me check.
Is he a flyer?
Or no, it's against an aircraft. He's not an aircraft.
No, he is not an aircraft. He does not have a fuselage.
Yeah. And Stormbolters, 2 Stormbolters. Those explode though.
Woo!
Just
nice.
It's not. Yeah, it's just bolter fire though, dude. That's the thing. So. And I'm gonna need 5 because you're not G8. Cocked. 2. 2 at neg. Nothing.
Alright, looking
Like
for 3.
Yep.
Made them both. Get him, Magpie.
Alright, so now that we know that the aggressors can shoot you,
Do it. I'm glad we checked because I wasn't sure.
I thought so, just because of the big boy thing, but yeah. Alright, so there are 3 shots per thing. They've got 2 bolt storm gauntlets, so. Again, this is just like bolter fire stuff, but.
I love the Bolter Discipline. I like the Imperial Fist because of that. Getting the benefits from that type of thing is just
Right.
cool to me. Are you gonna Bolter Drill?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the CP on bolter drill.
So you're down
Double exploding
to
6s?
2?
Yeah, down 2.
So, do you want to explain for people who don't know what that is?
So, so people that'll understand, you'll understand this. I have proficiency with bolter discipline with these guys, so I get exploding 6s. Bolter drill lets me do double exploding 6s.
It's super good.
So it's gonna let me get 2 for every 6 now by roll. Can't use it on Centurions, and it has to be infantry and corps, which they changed that from the Codex because it used to just say unit. And I think they realized real quick with Centurions.
Does this have infantry and corps, or do you need infantry or corps? Is it one or the other?
It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
I kind of assumed it was, but
Yeah.
I was curious.
Because every infantry is normally core. I have a 2-1. Well, I guess you got an infantry character here.
They're core anyway, so
Okay.
that's good.
Cool.
Alright, so this is the Bolt Storms.
With
Do
this. So for every 6, you get 2 explosions.
Get
right?
2, I get to add 2 dice back.
So good.
Cocked.
Any
And then
ones.
Torgaradon, because I think he's captain mode.
Yep. Captain, right?
Yeah, he is captain.
Yep.
So reroll ones
Reroll one.
for the captain. Choose do not get though.
See some 6s.
Bummer.
Yep. So add 4 more back in.
You didn't lose anything, so that's
Yeah.
not bad. Still broke even.
Yeah. And then that's gonna be 5s to wound.
Do it.
Too bad those don't explode.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And
Any AP on those? 1, right?
no, there's no AP on it.
Okay. So look at the 3s. That's it.
Nothing. Dang.
All that dice.
Gotta get you to throw dice, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
And then they're Frag Storm grenade launchers. Assault D6. So 9, 11. That's just how many shots.
Yeah. So good.
Reroll ones. And unfortunately, this is not bolt weapon, so. And same thing, looking for 5s. 4.
Alright.
Again, no AP, no, nothing
Threes. Ooh.
special. 1 damage. Haha.
One. Yep. 1 damage. Magnus is gonna go from 8 to 9,
Yeah.
or 8 to 7. My bad.
And then Torgaradon's gonna fire his grab gun at you.
Okay. Grab.
Yeah. It's just a grab gun, 18-inch rapid fire one, so not rapid fire range. Hits. And straight 5, so I need a 5 to wound.
Nice.
Wound. Alright, now that
AP?
does matter. AP 3. And
So
because
going my anvil.
yeah, so you're looking for 4.
4 better. Ooh,
No,
it's not a 4.
so and that's damage 2.
Okay, so damage goes down by 1.
Okay.
So he's gonna
Just
go
take
from
another one.
17 to 16.
Yep.
Man.
Like more than 8.
And then Redemptor in combat. Let's see what he can fire.
I looked that up. So you can fire your Onslaught Gatling Cannon and your Storm Bolters because the other ones are Blast.
Okay.
Ah.
So, and the Onslaught Gatling Cannon will be -1 because it's a heavy weapon
Heavy.
in combat.
Okay. So the onslaught,
Is straight 5 -1.
8 shots.
Oh. So you're hitting on 6s.
Yeah. Hitting on 6s. Because 5 right next to bracketed all the way down, and then -1, so.
Woo.
Never
There's a
mind.
hit. I like it.
And that doesn't explode, right? Because it's not
a bolt weapon.
Okay, gotcha.
And strength 5, so force wound. It wound. -1 when damage, so but you get +1 for safe. Yep.
Yep.
And the bolters. There's 2 of them on there, so rough fire. And these are just at normal. And these are bolt weapons, so hey.
Good.
Didn't matter. I need 5s right now because I'm so damaged. And 5s. Nothing. Gotta try, gotta throw the
Yeah,
dice.
I got it. Yep.
Alright, assault. Assault times. Assault Centurions are going into your Terminators, and Lysander into your Terminators.
Go for it.
So the Assault Centurions. 7.
Oh, I should make that.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about my unwavering phalanx.
Someone already did a Kool-Aid Man meme of the new Juggernaut breaking through a wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because he could take fist or talons.
Oh yeah.
There's these new razor talons, I guess.
Yeah, it's
And
there.
2 multi-meltas in his chest.
Yeah, 2 multi-meltas in the chest. The guns that were on the back of the gauntlets are bolt rifles.
Nice.
So, I don't know if they're auto bolt rifles or not, but they're bolt rifles of a type. And then Lysander in
Come on, Lysander.
6.
Is that enough? Oh yeah, Kool-Aid through the wall.
Oh yeah, he's Kool-Aid right through the wall. Coming to get some. So Lysander makes it in as well. Alright, so I will go here first. I guess I'll just go with the Assault Centurions first. And then Lysander can clean up whatever's left.
So I can heroically intervene here, right?
You have to be within 3 inches, which
Yeah,
you
he
are.
is.
Yep. So yes, you're gonna. But if you
But
do,
I can't.
So my
yeah,
question-
no, you can't heroically. You can't heroic through models.
Yeah.
But you can heroic into the Centurions if you want.
Even though I ignore all models for the purpose of movement.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
because you can't land there. See, there's no place for you to land within 3 inches and be there.
Because you still have to be within an inch to be in combat.
Yeah, and your base won't clear the.
For your other guys.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you
could
can
totally
move
put it
through.
right
Can you? I don't think you can heroic.
I mean, if you really want to do it, that's up to you, dude.
yeah, because then he'll attack. Then he
I
can
get
attack
I
you.
get to attack you if you
If
heroically
you're
intervene.
heroic, you can.
That's fair. I'm not
So-
gonna do that.
But let me double check.
Please,
this.
heroically intervene. By all means.
And that's Armand.
It is Armon.
Let me see.
Because he's on the disc, and the disc...
I just, because I need to know if you're going to do it and who you're going into.
I'm
so
not gonna
if,
do it.
Okay.
So where's the thing? 1,000.
Disc is each. This model can get 1 disc is each.
Oh, it's a warrior thing.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, gains fly and cavalry.
Yeah, but even in flying, you have to.
You have to
like
walk,
when you
basically.
charge and you fly, you still have to go up and over this when you charge,
Okay.
which is stupid.
Yeah.
We all think it's stupid.
Alright, so it's 3 base, and then I have shock assault, and so that gives me an extra 1. Sergeant has 4 base, so 5. And 3 to hit.
Okay, so it says you can charge. But where is heroic intervention?
And rerolling 1s, because Lysander. Doesn't matter. Alright. And these will be strength 10. So,
Anything but, really.
yeah.
Get him!
There's 2 buttons.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, and minus a lot, so you're on your invul. Minus 4, so, yeah.
Save 1. Yeah, that unit's probably...
Well, you do have 5 up invul Terminators.
Yeah, but I
Oh, yeah,
I have
okay.
a bunch of 4s. What's the damage?
3 damage each, so if you reduce the damage, I don't know.
I do reduce the damage by 1.
Okay.
1,
So you're
2.
going to take 6.
2, and then 3. So it's going to kill this guy.
Well, they're 3 damage. Oh, yeah, because you reduce damage by 1. So, okay.
And then
So
2,
yeah.
and then 3. So it's going to kill this guy. So you're going to kill 3 of them.
Because how many ones are they each?
3.
Yeah. So for every 2, so it'll kill 3 guys.
Kill 3.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Lysander will finish it up.
Yep, clean up.
So he'll bump on in. And same thing for him, only he doesn't get to reroll his own things. So he is 5 attacks on charge.
Oh, you have to move closer to the closest enemy model.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would have been the
that-
Centurions.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hits on 2, so. And this is also strength 10, so anything but.
Anything but.
3.
3? Alright.
At minus 3. So you're 5 up in
Nice.
bowl, yeah.
Ooh. What's the damage on it?
It's just damage 3. So damage 2 to you. Because you did your thing.
Yeah, so he lives with 1.
Yep, he's alive on 1.
Okay. Alright, is that it?
Yeah, that was, You fight next for your Terminators.
Alright, I'm gonna fight back. Hooray! So each one gets 3, right?
Yeah, and I think you lost one there.
I did.
Right? So
Yes, I did.
and one's got crazy stick.
2. Here's the crazy
So
stick.
8 of whatever.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. And then you're already 3 for crazy stick.
Crazy stick.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Because it was a 10-man, right?
Oh, wait. Ooh.
What's that?
I don't want to fight him.
You don't want to fight him?
I don't
You
wanna
have
fight
to.
him. I can't choose not to swing.
Nope, you have to hit back.
That's why you don't pile into me, dude.
It's on 3s. Magnus isn't nearby this time.
Alright. And strength 5, right? So you need...
I need 6s, right?
yeah, because I'm toughness 7. Or no, you need 5s, dude.
I do? Alright. 1, 2,
Because, yeah, I'm not
4,
double.
2, 4, 6.
6?
6, please.
Minus 2.
Yes, please. 1 damage bump.
Goodbye, Treadnought. Redemptor is 3 up, so it goes to 5 up. That'll kill him. And...
Oh, John's going into knights.
Ooh.
Oh, Dreadnoughts don't explode?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
vehicle. Definitely does.
Okay. Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Almost did. I saw it tipping that way.
Alright. So we're gonna remove that, and I can choose to consolidate towards the nearest enemy.
Nearest enemy, yep, 3 inches.
Okay. I can do that. I'll go that way.
I mean, you might as well. There's no point not to, because it's your turn coming up, so.
It's free movement.
Mm-hmm.
This guy moves.
And then I'm just going to consolidate these guys up, so. Since it's the end of the assault phase.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Is it the end of turn?
That is end of turn.
Okay, let me score up here. So, let's go here, Mr. Okay, bolster. Okay, we don't have any.
I am within the center of the board.
Yep.
I did not fall back.
So you get 3,
So I
right?
get 3.
And how many units
And then,
did you kill with did you kill any units?
no.
No units?
Unfortunately, no.
And you didn't kill a character, right?
No.
So no
didn't
aboard
kill.
the witch?
Yeah, no aboard the witch, no. Almost got it, but just didn't quite get it.
So we're going to say right there. So at the end of round 2, gentlemen, we have the Thousand Suns on 30 and the Imperial Fist 29.
It's a real close game.
It is so far.
So
So I do have a fight back here.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Go ahead and
So I'm
fight
gonna
back with
fight
your
into
stick.
Lysander.
Yep.
And beat him with the stick.
Well, you can fight Lysander, or you can fight the
How many wounds does Lysander have?
6.
But he has a 3-up invuln.
I have a 3-up invuln, and I have a transhuman. Permanently.
So wound on 4s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Lysander. So hits on 3s. It's gonna be strength 7 versus his T5, right?
T4.
T4.
Yep. He's just a dude.
All right. So look for 3s.
No, 4s.
Force.
4s.
Yeah.
Looking for 4s.
Doesn't matter.
And then it's gonna be -1 does D3.
Okay. So -1. So I'm a 3-up anyway. So 2. Right. Good to go.
Okay. So now we're going to the top of 3.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
So top of 3 for Kyle, the Thousand Suns. We got top of 3. Primary, you have
He's on 3 still. Or no?
no. He's on 1 because you don't have sticky, right?
He does
No.
not have stick. He's
So
on 2.
you're on 2.
So
And-
I'm on 2. So he doesn't have more. So he only gets 8.
So Kyle gets 8.
I'm on 2 because I have sticky.
Huh?
Mine.
How many banners do you get, sir?
He has two
Oh, no.
table quarters. He already
No,
got that.
that's mutate landscape,
Yeah,
right?
and he's got his
my
mutate
bad.
already.
And
Alright.
so
Here we go.
that's
Let's
it.
try and do some stuff.
Yep.
Movement.
Now, do you have anything for Magnus to do in the command phase?
He does. He's going to buff that squad by giving them reroll all.
Now, are they close enough? How close do they have to be?
They're not close enough.
Okay, I was just checking.
I realized
He's
it as
like,
soon as
wait
you
a
said it. I'm
second,
like, wait,
yeah.
yeah, no.
I feel like this is a Vexilla thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to give it to this 5-man squad.
Perfect.
Okay.
Magnus is going to move his. 14.
Kyle, are you getting a little cold?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just
Like I
checking.
said, no, I'm good because working out this morning. I'm still going from that.
I worked out a few years ago.
It was only 40 minutes of workout, so.
Sorry, I didn't understand the words right there. I glazed over. Like, I gain a little bit of weight in the winter, but then when I start painting houses in the summer, I lose some
Yeah.
lbs.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm in a desk job, so I need to do something so I'm not so sedentary all the time.
Movement 5 inches.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's coming in.
I like it. Let's do it. So I do get a CP back, so I'll be at 3. And Kyle will also have a CP additional.
Oh, yeah. Does Kyle get a CP?
He's on one right there.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
16.
I did like 1 wound to him? Or 2?
2.
I feel like...
12.
A nut?
How do you feel this game's going, Mr. Turner, so far?
It's been a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Definitely tit for tat, that's for sure.
Well, his psychic shenanigans, that's, yeah, and I knew that was going to be a thing, because I don't have any anti-psycher, so.
Oh, look, he's coming out of the building.
Like, he's running away is what he's doing. Running away, are we? Running away.
He's tactically repositioning.
That's true. Tactical withdrawal. Come on around, Flamers. I'm all about it.
Did you bring everything in last turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he brought in the rest of his stuff.
Oh, Magnus looks like he's going to go punch a tank.
He's probably going to kill a tank,
Good
I
try.
guess.
Have you seen Kyle roll?
Yeah, my rolls are pretty great, pretty stellar. Especially when it comes down to clutch rolls that I need to make.
So I'm going to do that as my movement, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 2. Alright. So then I'm gonna go to my psychic phase. They're not dead completely.
Is there anything that you wanted to do in your movement phase, any actions that you can do? I don't think you can, because with them you don't want to do it.
I mean, there's stuff I want to do. Yeah, of course.
No, but that you want to do and you can. I'm just making sure before you enter movement phase. That's all I'm asking.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the psychic phase.
Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna change this. I'll move these guys back where they were.
Oh yeah? Not gonna run away?
I think he was thinking of falling back to mutate, huh?
Well, he's close enough on it. He can mutate if he wants to. So it's up to him if he wants to do it. I don't think they'll be able to get it. Maybe. Just
Because they're -2, right?
Yeah, because they're in the. Train.
No, I'm gonna stick with that.
You're on it. I mean, already. So.
Yeah, but if he goes back, he can't get shot at.
Yeah, if he gets out of there, he won't get shot at, but he won't be able to get shots out either.
But if he mutates, he can't shoot.
True.
Well, no,
let's
because
get
it's a
the
psychic
CP.
action and it ends after my
Yeah.
psychic.
You're right. You're
So, yeah.
correct. Look at Kyle.
Tactics.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna move him 5. I'm gonna move him 5. I'm gonna move,
Daisy chain him back so he can still shoot.
yeah, him 5.
Get some shots out. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. I guess you could see the inceptors or whatever.
Let's see the inceptors.
I mean, if that's the case, dude, you just need to move them back. But you just need to move them back far enough and stay in cover, Kyle, because the window's all open.
Yeah,
That's your window building.
I know. Yeah,
But like I said,
no,
the cover doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna leave them there. I was gonna move them.
It doesn't really matter unless you're trying to get them off the board and do something else. But as soon as you come off the objective, you're going to lose it.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right, I'll go to psychic actions.
Alright.
We're gonna do shenanigans. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You should still have 19.
7. Yep, 19. You're right.
Because I didn't kill anything.
So we go to 19 cabal points for the round. I'm gonna go ahead and start here. I'm gonna go ahead and try and perplex to teleport them.
Okay.
It's not called perplex. It's something else.
Something else. Yeah.
It's called
Psychic shenanigans.
that. It's called that. Sorcerer's Facade. I need a warp charge of 8.
It goes off, right?
So I'm gonna teleport them.
Teleport who? Who is
This
them?
unit here. The Rubricae.
Okay.
Rubri.
Okay.
They're gonna
Rubik Marines. 5-man Marine squad with warp flamers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm over here.
Now, can they come in closer than 9 inches to an enemy unit? or
9
no?
inches.
Doesn't matter. You can get on the point, so.
No, I didn't know. Like if you had, I'm just asking for general.
Yeah. Gonna try to shoot my flag boys down.
I'm gonna try.
Remember, you're gonna need line of sight, so you can't
I
see
know.
through that building. So any guys that can't see.
I'm intentionally making it so the pistol can't, but everyone else can.
Okay.
We'll do that. Then I'm gonna go. I'll go to Armon. Armon is going to Firestorm Lysander.
Well, I have a question, sir. Can I ask you, just since we're a learning game? So you're putting him here to shoot him, right?
Right.
Does that get you anything? Because if you put him over here, can't you do your really big deal?
Next turn at the end of movement.
Next turn at the end of the movement, yeah.
Well, if you're
So what he's trying to
I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay, because
So
this
he's
is
now
psychic.
I
We're
can
psychic.
optimize.
what he's trying to do is he's trying to optimize his fire at them so he can kill that unit this
I
turn.
forgot we're in psychic.
Yeah.
I thought this was a repositioning.
And then
thing.
next turn he can just move further into that zone with them and do the.
That's my bad. I thought I figured we're.
No, you're good. I can. I just want to explain it because again, people might not be watching, just listening.
Yeah.
So I see what he's doing, and I like it.
So I'm gonna go here. I'm
Okay.
gonna. So that's on 6.
That's on 6.
So I'm gonna smite it.
Smite target's closest unit.
Blah 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 blah.
And that would be the
I know.
Centurions.
I ignore your shenanigans.
You ignore
No,
nothing.
no, that's the smite thing.
That's
I'm
smite
gonna
has
spend
target.
3 for warp sight. I will nuke that.
Okay.
What's worse, I think.
It lets him target anything.
Yeah.
In range.
Select visible manifestation. You can select a unit to any friendly unit. Wait.
Wait, what? No, that's what you chain it through, right? So, like, if you can't see, like, if this guy wanted to smite here,
Oh,
who
I
can't
see.
see,
Ah.
One of these does.
So my dreadnought might still been alive
no, there's.
because
There's one in here that does it.
yeah, if there is, I don't know. That's all right, dude. Like I said, it's learning anyway. I'm learning Primaris Marines. Kyle's learning evil piles of dust and armor.
Inches.
That's probably what I would have done. Well, you know what? I misread it. Bummer. I'm sorry. I would
okay.
still kill it.
No, I'm sure you would have. I would have had a lot more wounds, I think, but you would have killed
Alright, so
everything.
it's got to be the
else,
closest. So it's going to be
so.
the
The Centurions are closer than
Yeah,
Lysander.
I'm gonna go ahead and do them. Looking for a 5.
He gets it.
Gets it. D3.
Oh, there's no second.
2.
And then I will go ahead and Doombolt them as well.
Okay. Does Doombolt have to target closest? Because there's targeting
Closest,
restrictions,
yeah.
but
Tips.
I've got 3 dudes with it.
Ooh!
Super.
Oh, I don't know if Dubolt
It
does a
doesn't
super.
matter. It doesn't.
Doesn't
It's
matter?
just 3.
Okay, just 3. And that carries over, right? Because it's all...
And then last will be a Firestorm, Ancient Firestorm.
Okay.
Which I'll get off.
Okay.
And then it's 9 dice.
90s?
Now, does Armand get any pluses? Does that trigger the...
No, it's pluses to cast it, not to the dice roll, I don't think.
Damage. But these are the 5s because I got real high on that. So 5s or 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Just 4.
4?
One more tool. Kill a guy, one guy. Alright. So then I will go ahead and go to him next. He's gonna smite there. No, he's not.
No?
He's going to what's it called?
Are they both based? Because you could smut if they're
Yeah, they're both based.
Then you could choose either one.
Yeah.
Because he's not character protected anymore.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I lost those two, he's not character protected.
Yep.
As soon as I lost one of them.
I'll go ahead and smite on a 6.
Okay.
Going into Lysander.
Okay. Goes off.
Goes off. D3.
2.
Sorry.
Alright. So he's down 4.
Alright.
Because that's what someone taught me in one of those classes. If you base with your infantry and leave the character just slightly
Yeah.
up.
So that's my bad.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go there next.
Okay.
They're going to
The
use
5 Terminators
the
are
5
Terminators,
man of Scarab Occult Terminators in the building. I'm going to use Twist of Fate to heal one of them.
Because one's wounded.
It's called Temporal Manipulation. I need a 5 to do it.
Goes
I'll
off.
get it.
Or no? Does not go off.
No, it doesn't.
4?
I can reroll.
Is that a CP roll or what is it?
No, he's not nearby. Never mind. I can't do that.
Yeah, the guy's not. I was going to say, are you going to CP reroll it? Because you
Nope.
can CP reroll it.
Nope, you're right.
So that's an action, correct? When you're casting psychic powers, they're all considered actions.
No.
No? Okay.
No. They're psychic test.
Well, I know, but I wasn't sure if it was called psychic actions for the whole Pour the Witch.
So he is upgraded to do 2 spells. So I'm going to do the action.
Okay.
To manipulate the ground, I need at least 5.
Gets off.
So I'm going to poison some more
Mutate
land.
landscape, so that's
Mutate
another 3.
landscape. Yep. Poison more landscape.
Poison more landscape.
You're doing pretty good with that one.
Yeah, I'm getting better at remembering these things. But that I almost forgot it. So then I will go to, they already did theirs, so it's got to be the character who's over there.
Sorcerer on disc.
Sorcerer on disc. I'm going to call him Frank.
Okay.
Frank's going to do some stuff.
Frank.
Where's
Beans?
Right?
Beans?
Beans over here. Yeah.
Frank Beans.
Beans and Franks.
Beans would be Armand because he pissed his daddy off.
That's fair. I can do...
Well, you ruined Magnus's plan. That's why all your guys are dust is because of Armand.
Hey. Shh. I'm gonna... maybe.
Tried to make him immortal, and he did. Immortal dust balls.
Enemy unit that contains at least 6 models. You don't have any 6 model units now, do you?
No, sir.
Sweet. So I can't even do that.
Shutting off psychic abilities without even trying.
Can I smite something?
Who are you looking at?
Any
That's
one.
a
No, who's
sight,
who's
right?
This
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, you got
So
line of
that's
sight
a
to
line
them.
of sight. I
They're
don't.
closer line of sight, I think, if you got line of sight.
Yeah.
It has to be the base.
Can I have the beam of doom?
I think they're
So
closer.
I'm gonna smitten them.
Yep. I believe they're closer.
I'm on a smite of 7 now, right?
Yes, sir. You got
7
2 off
plus
so
1
far.
on him.
Mm-hmm. So, goes off.
All right. D3.
2. I believe they're 3 wounds each.
All right. Then I'll go to the Scarab Occult Terminators that are over there.
Yep, 3 wounds each. Is that my sergeant?
The guy in the middle is the sergeant.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because I got to see the helmet. So.
Well, he's the lowest one.
Oh.
That's the other way I did it too.
Okay.
And then I realized, I did.
He has an
get the
invul,
right
right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna shut it off
Okay.
on an 8.
Goes off.
Yeah. So he will
Do
not.
you have to have line of sight for that? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, but they're right in front of him.
Oh, it's from
so
the
you moved on to another.
You moved on to the Terminator.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were still on your.
No,
sorcerer.
he can't do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that one called? What power is that?
It is called Twist of Fate.
Here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so
So
you
you
guys know
you
what-
shut off my Iron Halo.
No Halo. And then now Maggie Pie.
Okay.
So here's where I'm going to spend a bunch of points. I'm going to do Maelstrom. I'm going to do Zinch's Firestorm because I did use it already once.
Okay.
So that's going to cost me 8 from my 19. I'm going to go to 11.
Okay.
Then I am going to buff it with Malefic Charge for 4.
Okay. So
that
you're
brings
7.
me to 7. What to do next?
Can't you make one undeniable? Well, you don't have to worry about that because he has no denies.
I don't have denies, so yeah.
Don't you have one that makes it automatically pass?
Yeah, and it's 4/7. I was just looking at it too. I'm going to cast Smite,
Okay.
and I'm gonna auto pass it for myself.
You're gonna cast Smite and just use 7
Use the
points to
auto
auto pass.
Yeah.
I guess because you.
Now, do you have to now the order you're doing them in? So, if you're gonna cast, don't you do this one first because you're casting Zeech's Firestorm?
When a unit from your army is selected. Yes.
So you would resolve that first before you do the Smite thing.
Okay,
right?
so I'll reorder this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Malefic Charge to add D3 to all of my...
Everything. Yeah, that's the
Everything.
beginning of the phase. Yeah.
and then I'm going to spend 7 of them for Pact of Beyond so that I can auto pass on a Smite.
Smite. Okay.
So I'm going to Smite...
Has to be a close unit.
I'm going to Smite them.
Yep.
So
So
it's
the
going to
heavy
be
intercessors.
3d3 mortal wounds plus a d3. So 4d3.
So
mortal wounds.
you don't get to roll it still to...
No, it just auto passes.
So it's not a
No,
super
but
Smite.
he's always super Smite.
Oh, you're
It's
right, you're
3d3.
right,
Yeah, so
So it's 4d3 because of his other one he put on it though.
4d3 damage.
Whoa!
3, 6,
So you kill 3
9.
and one's on 2.
and then 10.
Oh, I always forget that damn thing is a 1.
1, 2,
I keep seeing
3. I know. And then one's on 2 wounds left.
And then I will Firestorm.
Okay.
It's going to have to still be that same unit.
Because it's closest unit still.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the one where you...
Yes,
Boost.
I'm going to spend my last 8 for...
Yeah, 'cause the
Psychic
order does
Maelstrom.
matter,
Yes,
that's us.
it does. You're
Yeah.
right. That's fair.
Yeah, you gotta order it right.
Where's Firestorm?
Needs Firestorm, since you've already cast it.
6.
Yep.
Got
Goes
it.
off. Yep.
Goes off,
So 9
96.
9 on. It's just 6s with him, right? Or-
No, because
he didn't roll
doesn't he
lineups.
get plus anything to his cast?
He gets... Yeah, but it's unmodified. So the unmodified has to be 9 or
9 or more, and you didn't get that.
I think
Oh, yeah.
So these are just 6s, and then it's plus D3 if I do any mortals.
Yes.
I got 2 out
There's
of
2,
it,
and then plus D3.
plus D3 more.
So. Kill. Okay. Pick up
Alright,
the
so
heavy
then
intercessors.
I get 1 more ability. I can cast 1 more spell here.
Still didn't fall back.
No, you're right.
That's why I don't mind when people kill him. Like, whatever.
I'm gonna do temporal. No. I'm gonna do.
How do you like the heavy intercessors?
I think they're really good. I still need to learn how to use them more effectively.
Yeah.
So, like I said, this is a learning game for Primaris in general for me.
Yeah.
But the toughness 5, 3 wounds, it's a good, solid base.
So I'm gonna do.
Especially with fish.
Temporal
'cause the bolter-
surge to force a unit to move 6 inches. I'm gonna choose that.
Can you do that one again? Didn't you do that?
I did not do that. I used that one to teleport them.
There was a different one.
Oh.
Temporal surge, and there's a different one. It's
So-
Zinch, it's shenanigans.
This one I'm gonna need a
You got this, Kyle.
6 for this.
Does not.
Does not, but it's Magnus.
Magnus
can
gets a
reroll
reroll for free. A free roll.
There it is.
There it is.
So I'm gonna force them to move 6.
Okay.
Move further. And I'm gonna move them over to here.
Okay.
Just to get everybody over here.
Taking my objectives away.
You started it.
You started it, actually.
Again, you went first.
You went first.
Swalls. In this narrative, you started it.
Well, I mean, in this narrative, I kind of always start it, so
Yeah.
that's a thing. All right.
But who's going to finish it is the...
Oh, I don't know.
It's yeah.
We'll see how this next round goes.
It's gonna be interesting. All right.
He's kind of turned it into a...
I'm kind of just keeping you in your corner over here.
Yep.
Stay over here.
You push me in the corner. Just...
All right. So then I'm gonna go to shooting. Nope. He can't. He can't. He can't. They can. And they can. So I'm gonna shoot all my auto guns at them because why not?
So cultist autoguns at the Inceptors.
Inceptors. I'm gonna shoot my cultist auto guns at some Inceptors.
You know, my yellow-orange doesn't look that bad now that I'm looking at it.
No, I told you it's
I
not that
don't
bad.
think it's bad.
Kyle, you got some problems there, bud.
They do?
That tip of terrain.
How'd they shoot me?
They shot your Terminators.
The heavy intercessor
The
shot.
heavy intercessors shot your...
Oh, what's the range on that?
Well, mine's 42, so I know
So
how...
everywhere.
Yeah. You're 24?
Okay.
So you got like two guys in?
I'm gonna not do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the Scarab cults that are over there.
Okay.
They're gonna shoot into the Inceptors.
Okay.
So I've got the missile racks first. I'm just gonna shoot, everything into the Inceptors.
Okay.
So yes, missile racks first.
Well, sir,
So
can I ask you a question?
I have an answer.
Just since it's a helpful game, wouldn't you shoot these guys first since their only target really is them? And if you kill them, then they have nothing to shoot at?
I'm gonna light you on fire.
Okay, yep.
I'm just...
No, yeah. So this switching to the
I'm shooting the River K
Marines. Yep.
into the Inceptors.
I just know that's why I put him there
Yeah.
for the whole game. I'm like, if he kills him, then he has no...
5.
I mean I'm down to help out and because it is a friendly game, but I'm also one of those at certain points like okay.
Yeah. Well, he intent. When
Yeah,
he,
I know what his intent was,
His
though, so.
intent was. I'm like, wait,
And
he
one.
put those guys over there to shoot those guys. So
All right, and let's see if I can actually do it. 4 to your 5, right?
Let me just make sure they're T5. I think they are. Inceptors. Yes, T5.
Okay, so I need
Flying
5.
grouse armor. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Just 3.
3 hit minus 2.
Yep, just 3.
And just 1 damage each, right?
Minus 2 does 1.
Alright, so 3s goes 5s. Take 1. That'll take the last wound off one guy.
And then I'll shoot the missile pods at him.
Mm-hmm.
1 will hit, 1 will not. And it will wound.
Okay. So 1 wound, minus 2.
Mine, yep. 2, and it
Fives.
does D3.
Good to go.
Alright, good to go. And then bolters.
Flying grouse armor.
Oh, the Reaper Cannon hits on 3s.
All the hits.
All hits. Matching. No, wait, 6 to 5. So,
So 3s.
3s.
So 2.
Just 2.
Minus 2.
Minus 2 does 1. Minus 3 does 1.
Minus 3 does 1. Okay, so 6s.
oh, I saw the fist.
I saw it for a second too.
Yeah, I did
I
too.
was like, ugh.
And then there's only 4 of them, so 1.
Hey, Wise Gather Dice, how's your Leagues of Votan coming along?
I've kind of put them on the back burner because I've been doing Heresy right now.
Gotcha.
So I've been working on my Night Lords for Heresy. I just got 50 models, got all their blue armor done and their icons done.
Yeah.
So
If you and your guys ever want to stream Heresy, you just come on down here and let us know.
yeah, right now we're still in learning phase because it's 7th, but it's not.
Yeah.
So
That's what Jeff was saying when he looked over the
6.
rules.
Neg 2 does 1.
yeah, it's like 7th edition, but it's not. It's not as bloated as 7th was.
Reaction.
So,
to
yeah.
bolt.
So 4 damage. So that's enough to kill both of them.
Then
Inceptor's gone.
I'm going to go to that far unit. I'm going to shoot.
But yeah, I'm liking the reactions. I honestly think in 10th edition they're going to pull the reactions from Heresy and put them in. I really think that they're going to do it. Just because it makes the game more engaging and it makes it more tactical because you're like, well, if I fire at that, they can fire back.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I really, it kind of puts that fear into people.
So I'm gonna shoot into the aggressors you got there, Garden and Duder there.
Okay.
Who's shooting now?
My Scarab Cult Terminators that are in that blob of 9
Gotcha.
is gonna shoot the 2 missile racks into the
You can shoot.
aggressors.
Never mind.
No, I know, I can shoot him. I realize that I can shoot him, but
You can split it all up if you want to, too. Whatever you want to do.
so I'm going to shoot the missile racks into them. I'm going to shoot the Reapers into the aggressors.
Okay, so missiles and Reapers into aggressors.
And then I'm going to shoot all the bolt guns into, what's his name?
Tornado.
Tornado.
All right.
Alright, so here's the missile racks
Missiles, yeah.
with the 3s.
All hit.
And then strength 8 to
T5, so.
5. Just 2.
Just 2, minus 2. I believe they're only 3 up. Yep, so looking for 5s. Save 1, fail 1.
Okay.
Damage.
D3. 1.
1 damage. Alright.
5
And they are up to each.
So here are the Reapers.
Okay.
Hit on 3. Re-rolling 1s for Maggie Pack.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Strength 6, right?
Yes.
So winning on 3s.
3s.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Again, minus 2, still winning 5.
Do it.
Not like that. So that kills. That kills. 1 is on 2 wounds left. Okay.
And then all the auto guns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 5.
What are you getting? So you got your
Yeah,
racks
there's
and
2
soulfires together.
Yeah.
And then you're shooting all your bolt guns down at him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright.
So many dice.
Those
Yep.
3s. Rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
2s are not good. 3 rerolls. 2, 3.
And strength 4, so on toughness 5, so you're looking for 5s.
Alright, for 5s.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Alright, 1 damage each, which is... And minus 2, right? Okay. So looking for 5s on this. Not like that. It's enough to kill him.
Wow.
He's 7 wounds, so yeah, you just did 8 to him.
Okay.
So he's got.
And the only reason is because you shut off my anvil.
Yeah. Yep. The Twist of Fate.
Yeah, it would have added. I would have had a 4 up there, but.
So he's killed 2 units, right?
Yes.
For the tertiary thing?
Yeah.
Alright, and then, so that's all my shooting. I'm going to declare some charges. Magnus is going to charge into the tank.
Okay.
The Scarabs are going to charge into that one guy.
Okay.
And Aramon is going to charge into this Lysander, right?
Yeah, it's Lysander. Okay. Okay.
So I'll start with Magnus.
Alright, I will spend a CP to Overwatch.
Do it.
Just because I might get lucky. We'll see.
Yeah.
Come on.
Lots
Yeah,
of
you
shots.
got it. You got it, bro.
The laser cannon first.
Come on. Damn it.
Nope. Iron Hail Heavy Silver. Nope. Icarus Rocket Pod. How many shots? 2 shots. No. And the bolters.
Ooh.
So that's 2 hits because 6 is exploded.
Yep.
And look.
Oh, I
at the
forgot
fives.
about that.
Yeah. No.
Magnus, fail this charge.
Ooh.
That's a 2.
That is a 2.
Hold on, wait.
Kyle's like, wait a second.
I mean, you can CP it.
Yeah, you got CP, Kyle. If
It's not a complete
No, it's-
fail. It's just if you want to CP it.
Yep, I do.
You do want to CP it?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that'll make it.
I was like, just don't roll a 2 and you're good. Kyle's
Yeah,
like,
that would
see,
be my luck. I do that
I
a lot.
reroll 2s into 2s when I do that stuff. So
Right, I'm gonna charge into the one remaining aggressor.
yeah,
I'll make that.
show them who's boss.
I will. I will show them. That poor guy. I'm just gonna stick him with a Kopesh real quick.
Okay, and then your charge of Aramon into Lysander as well. Yeah, you got 9, dude. You can get all the way around if you need to.
no, that's a.
But I also want the node.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get the node.
So,
I want that.
so like your League of Votian, that big rifle, that would ignore like Lysander and Torgerdon's involves.
Yeah, you don't get involves. Yeah,
Yeah.
And in Aramon.
gets in. All right.
So he's gonna go.
That's on the Hecaton Land Fortress, right? That big thing.
The Hecatons have it, and you can put the mag rounds
that's
into
right.
the troop squads as well.
Yep, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Which I run those in my troop squads. I run that and the L7 missile in them. Because I run them 10-man squads. I don't run 5-mans.
So, Kyle,
All right. So
I'm just letting
Yeah,
people
I know. So where are you going?
I'm gonna start with Magnus.
Okay.
Magnus has got 8 attacks. He's hitting on 2s. He's going to. What is the toughness on that?
I believe it's T8.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
what
double
is-
check.
I didn't look at that.
So I am doubling you. I'm strength 8 times 2. So
Oh,
wounding you on 2s.
I'm T8, dude, yeah.
Hitting you on 2s, wounding you on 2s. It's -4, and it does 3 damage.
Let's roll and see what happens. Yeah, Johnny, that's happening. That's going to happen.
And then if I do damage to this and it doesn't die,
Yeah,
it takes D3 mortal wounds at the end.
sure.
Hits on 2s.
Hits on 2s. Get those ones out of here.
Get the ones out of here. Wounds on 2s.
No one's there.
2, 4, 6. 6 at -4. And they do 3 damage apiece.
6 neg 4.
You don't get a save, right?
I get no save because I'm a 3-up. So how much is it?
Uh,
How many wounds?
3 times 6.
So that's 18. It's dead.
Does it blow up on Magnus?
Does it blow up? No.
I knew you got excited by the tank, and I didn't say anything this time because I was keeping my mouth out of it, but...
I'm going to pay 2 to interrupt with Lysander.
That's why I was like, why is he starting with armor? And I'm like,
No.
I was like,
Alright,
That's
do
why I
it.
didn't say anything either. I'm sorry.
That's
Sometimes
alright.
you got to make
no,
mistakes.
it's good.
So, because you charged me, Lysander has 5 attacks.
Yep. I'm gonna do my consolidate.
I was like, why is he going against the
I know.
tank?
He was excited for the tank, and you looked at me and said it, and I'm like, oh no, I know it's happening.
Yep.
I was like, wait, why is he going for the tank
Get him.
first?
So that puts me to 0 CP. But anyway,
Yeah.
so
Do it.
Choose to hit. I'll hit.
Yep.
Toughness on Armin.
That's a good
Is it
question.
5? So I'm strength 10.
I looked at Kyle when you started at the tank. I'm like, what did he...
4. You're doubling.
Okay,
Two.
yeah, I'm double. So. 3.
Does he get to reroll his own ones?
He does not get to reroll his own one.
So 3 on my invul.
Yeah, it's gonna be your invul. Minus 3.
So 4s. Come on.
Oh! I think Armon is dust.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage. Even if I can't even reroll when I don't have CP.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You have 1.
You have 1 CP left. So okay, how many wounds does he have though?
How
6.
much damage does it do?
They're 3 each.
Yeah, it's there. Yep.
Smash face Lysander.
Nice.
I didn't want to say anything because I can only...
No, it's
Well, it's
good.
like, I looked at Kyle as soon as you...
So I
was like,
killed
I
a
was like,
character.
Yeah, there's a tank. Oh.
So that's 3, right? That's 3 for a boar right now. The O's will score later.
Yeah, the abhor the witch.
So you get... Hold on. So you get 3 for the abhor.
And then I'll get 1 for killing a unit already for your turn. I can only get 3 in my whole
Yes.
turn though. So you got another one over here for the gladiator, and that puts you at 3 for that.
So
And
he's
then-
maxed out this turn.
yeah, he
And I'm
maxed out
gonna,
the tertiary this turn.
because Magnus killed that tank, I'm gonna get Rise.
Is that 3 or 4?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, as soon as you went with the thing, I was looking at Kyle, I'm like,
So even if he kills the aggressor, he won't get another point for killing a unit.
are you gonna make him roll all that out, or you think?
He's gonna kill the aggressor.
Yeah, I think I'm
sure
gonna
he's
kill
gonna
it.
kill the
I'm
aggressor.
not gonna move them either after that.
So Rise.
So for Rise, I'm gonna get. How many wounds does that thing have?
12.
12. So I'm gonna
Get
get.
3 points.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'm
sure.
gonna get 3 for that, and then because I killed it in melee, I can roll 2d6. If the result is less than the wound characteristics of that model, I get 1 CP.
Get a CP back.
Yeah,
You get a CP back.
I go to 2.
Because I doubt you're gonna roll boxcars.
Well, try it. Go
I mean,
for
yeah,
it.
because if you roll boxcars, then you don't get it. So. Yeah. No, you got it.
There we go.
And then you're gonna kill the aggressor. I'm just gonna pull it because
That saves some time
two
there.
2 wounds. It's just
Okay, so that's that. So, is that
Armand?
no? As soon as you went, because I'm like, why is he worried about a
know.
3 attack tank
I
going?
don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
So wait, hold on. So at the end of the turn, let's go for it. So you no more mutate landscape. I got you your 3 for killing the things. I got you 3 points for rise.
we still have this to do. So yeah.
Oh yeah, and
He heals 1 wound, by the way.
Okay. So
so now,
defenders fight first. So
Yep.
the centurion will fight.
Yep, do it.
yep.
I
So you make it
only
another-
get 4 attacks. I only get 4 attacks because he was unsalted. So 3 hit. 3 wounds. And rolls, please.
Oh shh! He's like,
Nice.
lubes.
I
So
will
go
fight
ahead.
back.
Who you
I'm gonna
fighting?
fight into Lysander.
All right.
Hits on 3s.
Yeah. Wounds on 4s.
Oh, yep.
Permanent transhuman.
Transhuman. There you go. 2 of them.
Kyle's like, I ain't scared.
Just 1 damage, or no, D3 each, huh? Because you're stick.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Both 3 up impulse.
Well, geez.
Okay, so we're at the bottom of 3.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's finish up the scoring now.
so bottom of 3. So you get you control 1.
I control 1 still, yeah.
So you get 4.
Which one?
This one.
Because
that's
there's
true.
Because I have sticky.
That's right.
I get sticky.
I get sticky.
So you get 4.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since I gave him a little hope,
Yeah.
don't forget to bring your eyes back.
Oh, no, yeah, they're coming back. First thing in my head, but that's the end of my movement phase.
Bolster, O's.
Oh, I see where you can put them. Oh.
What's up?
Well,
You
there's
see where I can put them.
Yeah, I see a good spot you can put them.
Well, I mean, any...
So at the end of his movement.
Yeah,
now,
it'll be at the end of my movement phase.
So Tor Garden's not there, so
Yeah, Tor Gardenon's not there.
would do it.
Lysander doesn't do any command phase stuff. So, I can do my Bless the Machine Spirit or whatever with
Heal
him
that,
to give him +1
And heal it.
at the end of my movement phase.
Ah, okay.
So it's +1 to hit.
Okay.
Because he can do that. So that's that.
I saw you get so
I
excited
know,
about the
I
tank.
know.
I was like,
That's what I get.
because in the tournament you gotta be careful because that could be a.
That's
Yep.
Because you knew you were gonna kill that tank, right? And then you the tank's 3 attacks hitting on 6s.
Honestly, I've never gotten into melee with Magnus, so I didn't know if I could kill it.
he's a monster, dude.
Yeah, he's
a monster.
much stronger than I expected.
Um,
Wish he had a gun though.
But Armand got smoked.
He did.
yeah, Armand just got slapped down.
I think you should put him here,
Yeah,
charge that, and then steal that node from me.
I can just put him somewhere over here and 9 away and just be on the node. I just have to be 9 away from you. I can be in your zone now. I just can't be on your board edge.
9 from that.
Yeah.
9 from that.
Here, the,
I can just set him like right here and
Oh,
be
that's
on the
true.
node straight
Yeah.
out.
Well, almost.
And then, move on or whatever. So, do you cover the node completely there?
I do.
With 9?
With 9.
but there he's got guys here that kind of not gonna let you through.
Yeah, so,
You could toe in over there.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you-
toe in on the objective right there.
Cool.
That's probably what I'm going to do.
Cool. I would
And
do
then
that.
at the end of the movement phase, because that's when they come on, and then that's also when I do actions.
You can bolster.
And then act it.
And then I
Yep,
can bolster it and
nice.
pop for 4.
That's good. Oh, Armand, no.
No, Armand
anyway.
no. Smalls no.
I know.
So yeah, always
He gets
like
too
okay.
excited.
Here's the thing, because you had so many wounds with Magnus, there is no chance that tank is going to kill him in combat.
Yeah.
So you have to look at what could go and figure out, okay, what can kill me. I need to go with that first.
Totally dropped the ball on that one.
Because if you would have went with Armand first into Lysander, you might have actually been able to kill him out too. I mean, it's potential. So
I just saw how excited you got over there.
I lost out on 3 points there because I was not paying attention.
right,
Well, I had 4 potentially when he
Yeah.
bolsters.
because and then 4 for that.
Oh. But this is why you practice.
Well, it was
Smalls, why?
It was 3 points for Abhor the Witch because it was character or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And then it's +1 because I killed a thing in his turn, so I get the victory point for killing something for the tertiary,
Killing a character.
and then +1 for the character.
Well, it's
Oh,
per
yeah.
battle round. It's 3 per battle round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
gonna,
I'm gonna get 1 for the battle round for killing a model, and I get +1 for the character because of oaths,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna get 3 for that's a 9-point swing right there.
But now you know, right?
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
just
I
like
haven't learned
over
it.
just like over here, John taught me a long time ago because he goes, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just shooting." He's like, "You gotta think of," and he called them committed units. Like some units have multiple targets. One unit has that's their only target. So
Yeah.
It's all right. Like I
think
said,
that's
I'll
like
let you make some
Armand's,
mistakes. I'll help you with some, but
Armand's like got real bad luck. I might just swap him out and take another guy on a.
I don't think it was an Armand.
Kyle thinks it's there.
It's fair. It's totally on me.
Armin's over here going like this. I'm open. I'm open.
I didn't do it.
Pass me the ball. Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh man.
Armand's not mad. He's just dead.
No, he left. He'll be back.
He may come back after that. He'd be like,
I don't know.
he's like, Smalls, you're on your own.
Lysander's just like standing over him with a hammer. Smash! You die now.
Yep. And then
So I actually have a legit question that I realized.
Yes.
For AOO,
Arks of Omen, yes.
you have to use the Arks of Omen detachment, correct?
Yes, you have to.
yes.
So how are Dark Eldar using a real Space Raider detachment?
Did you see the FAQ that came out?
So you can take a patrol as well, but the thing is they can take the real Space Raider as their thing
Okay.
because it's as long as they
Just like your thing got fixed?
yeah they fix that. There's still something broken with Dark Eldar though I think.
Yeah, because
It's not quite.
My thought was you have to take an AAO list.
Yes. And you can ally him with something.
Okay, so end of movement phase.
So how do you take 3 patrols?
I'll show you when.
These guys are going to come in.
Do it.
My what are these incursors?
Back up.
If they need to push back, I'm going to get to on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you got plenty of space.
Aren't incursors fun?
Actually, yeah, this is pretty interesting. And then I'm going to heal 3 on my Land Raider.
And if you ever run infiltrators, they block out 12 inches.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
I do that on the...
These only block out 9. Like for deep strike, you know,
Yeah.
the infiltrator blocks out 12.
Yeah, I run 2 with my Ultramarines list.
And those guys have the helix gauntlet.
Oh, so they can heal or whatever?
No. So like the first damage that comes
Oh,
in,
they ignore damage. Okay.
it goes on. And they also have the haywire mine.
Well, you
Okay,
you
yeah.
get one or the other, not both.
It's free, man.
Yeah, but the slot is only one or the other.
Oh yeah. These are incursors, so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have they have this. Sorry. They have this. They don't have the helix gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's the other ones.
Yeah.
But the infiltrators, I run 2 units of them in the Ultramarine army. They're the first thing I drop, and I put them in the center.
Yep. 12 inches, don't come near.
12-inch bubble.
So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to start my bolster on that.
Yep. You'll get it.
And then
So you're just gonna put up a barricade,
Yeah,
right where it's
barricade
all
and hide,
mutated? Yeah. Cool.
I don't care.
There's squiggly arms coming through it.
I heard there was heresy. I came as fast as I could.
I heard there was heresy. Chaos? What?
Yeah, I can't stand this chaos stuff. All right, so
Shooting.
yeah, shooty.
Unless you want to do something special in your psychic phase.
Psychic phase done. Okay, we're good
Nice.
there. So yeah, shooty time.
I think Kyle would have a couple denies, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 1 or 5,000.
9.
Let's see if Kyle can punch back here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be within rapid fire, unfortunately. So I'm gonna start with the multi-melta from my Land Raider into your Scaravage Cult Terminators. And I am up now, so let's see where I'm at bracket-wise. Back to full. So hitting on 3s. And
How far
plus
should
1, so
multi-melta
2,
go?
24 inch. I'm not in the double tap or whatever the melta range though.
Oh, just actually going to light up Magnus.
Because they're right now the bigger threat, because Magnus is only one model, so he can only do so much. If I can kill off some Scarab Colts, that'll be better for me
Gotcha.
to pull them off the objective, and then I can overmatch on the objective.
There you go.
Try to get more on there. So both hit.
Okay.
Your T5, so 3 to win. 1 wound. And that is minus a lot. Yep, good to go. Alright. And then we'll do the bolters next. The Hurricane and the Storm Bolter. Same targets. 1 explode. So the 2 will just go back into the hole.
Cool. Rerolling ones?
Not close enough. That's reroll 1s to wound.
Okay.
So any 1s to wound I can reroll for the I have hit ball. Looking for 5s. Rolling 1s. 2.
Negative.
Not those bolters. Good to go. And then the assault cannon, which I didn't think I fired that last time.
You might not have.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did. That gets some shots.
I don't think you shot it at all this game.
I don't think I have. I think I forgot. Twin Link Assault Cannon. So 12 shots with that into same target.
Does this qualify for the...
This is heavy. I'm still in the
Bolter,
Devastator Doctrine.
No, but is
No, it's not a bolter weapon.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, because there's a lot of 6s.
Mm.
But it is strength 6, so I'm winning on 3s.
You don't get to reroll 1s?
Oh, yeah. There was 2 of them in there.
No, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second here.
Yep, 2 or 3.
I'll tell you here in a second.
Actually, let me check. Let me make sure. Go ahead and check for me if you can, but yeah.
I won't. In 1 second here.
No, I can't. It's core
Okay,
unit.
cool.
Doesn't matter.
I thought your tech per Marine let you reroll.
Yeah, but it's for core units.
Dang it.
Yeah. So 5. Right? And that is going to be at -2.
Alright, going on the invul.
Okay.
I'm going to save 2. Take damage on it.
Damage on is just 1.
Okay. So yeah, it's going to kill the guy. Nothing I can do about it.
Yep.
I'm going to take this guy.
Just one of the random... No, you don't take that. Don't take the missile rack and your heavy weapon, dude. What are you doing? You can take any one guy you want, just don't... If you really want to take a missile, go ahead, Kyle.
No.
I'm just saying, that's not the smart play.
No.
Primaris Tech Marines.
I'm so salty because I made
Salty
that
about
big
Magnus?
mistake. I'm
Yeah.
only salty at myself, but man, I can't even
Alright.
believe I did that. Bummer.
Primaris Tech Marine is going to fire his assault bolter at you.
Okay.
Does he? He does hit on 2s.
Nice.
And it's a bolt weapon, so
Primaris one is
that's
cool.
an extra one because a bolt weapon.
Yep.
And it says it can make the attack even with pistols and grenades or whatever, but nothing's pistol range. Strength 5. so force. Just one. -1.
Good.
Good to go. All right. All right. The 5 heavy intercessors into your cultists.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s because I moved. Just one.
You could spend a CP for steady advance.
Oh, make them
It'd be 3 at that
be
point.
3 for it. I'm only at 1 CP, so
Didn't you just get one?
yeah, I would have got 1, but I just had to spend my last 2 to
Interrupt and kill Armand, you know, right?
Yeah, interrupt, kill Armand.
We don't want to
So I'm not gonna spend my last CP on it yet.
Still raw.
And then wounding on 3s. Oh. Okay, and then the assault intercessors will shoot their heavy bolt pistols. I believe that's what they got. Yeah, heavy bolt pistol into your Terminators. For 2 hits.
Does one of them have the plasma?
No, they're just all bolt pistols. And looking for 5s. Nope. Okay. So that's shooting. So assault. My assault intercessors are gonna charge your Terminators.
I have 2 CP.
1.
1. I can't Overwatch, huh? Because it's 2.
It's 1 CP to Overwatch.
All right, I'll Overwatch.
Okay.
Here's the pods. Looking for 6s. Those are not 6s.
No.
Do I still reroll ones?
If you're for the
If
Magnus
it's your
range,
shooting phase, yeah.
Just 1 hit.
1.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Wound.
Strength 6.
2. Yep.
Or strength 8, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
-2, so looking for 5s. I make it. Plus I'm in cover, so.
And then the 2 Reapers.
I'm sorry, Kyle does have 2 command points. He
Okay.
should be at 1 now because I was putting in the wrong field, so yes.
2.
Yep.
And 1.
2.
Or, oh yeah, it is 2. Okay.
And -2, but because of that cover, right? So I get this one, so I'm looking for 4s.
No, you are.
There you go.
You're right. You're both on 0.
6.
My bad. I was looking at a different number.
Okay. So that put him on 0.
Yep, you guys are both on 0 CP.
2.
Yeah. So you should be down to, I think, 6 now.
4.
Yeah.
5. And 6. Alright, here's 6 bolt guns.
Okay. Looking for 6.
Looking for 6s. There are only ones. 1, 1.
Just 2 1s.
Just
Wow.
2 1s.
Yeah.
There's 1 6, 2 6.
2, 3.
3?
Yeah, 3 so far.
Just 3.
Just 3. All right.
I gotta do wounds, hold on.
Yep. And so it's 4 ups. What you're looking for?
1.
You had 3.
1.
1.
Still 1!
All right. Looking for a force, because cover.
Ooh, nice. Alright, and then get in
Didn't
there.
take anything. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Where's that?
Magnus's. What's his heroic intervention range? Does he have a 6-inch heroic intervention?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't know.
Because some models have 6-inch heroic intervention,
Oh, I know that.
and I want to make sure because I don't want to put my guys in, so you get to get in with Magnus.
Oh, I can look one here too. Let's see.
I do not see anything that says he has a 6-inch.
Okay, it would say specifically.
I don't see
All
anything
right.
that says that.
So I'm gonna stay right out of range.
The very last page. The back.
That doesn't make sense.
It just is what it is.
They should just put random rules throughout the book, just so like, it's all in the order, all the people in the order.
Okay. So I'm in there. Alright, so I gotta start there with the assault intercessors. I charge, so shock assault. So they have 2 base, 3 attacks for the guys, and then 4 for the sergeant.
+1 for
That's +1. They're 2 base for the regular guys.
+1 for
Plus-
chainswords.
Oh, +1 for chainsword. So, okay then, and then 1 for shock assault.
I use them a lot, so that's why I was
Okay.
like, there should be a ton of attacks there. It should be a brick of dice.
And then it's 3 base for the sergeant, and then +1 for chainsword, +1 for shock assault. So 5.
Yeah, it's a brick of dice. It's a real good setup. I like them. I also like the power sword, giving them the power sword, the leader, the power sword, and the plasma pistol. It's actually pretty cool.
Thunderhammer.
You could get the Underhammer's
You
one.
could do, but it's a sword. Come on.
And then I'm gonna need 5s to win. Or lasers strength. No, it's just AP.
What do you need from me?
Sardi's chainsword.
Strength
Your
4.
toughness 5, right?
4.
Huh? Their toughness 4? Oh,
The
okay.
Scarab Cult Terminator?
Yeah.
Scarab Colts?
Scarab Cult Sorcerer.
Terminators.
T4, yeah. Says 4.
Okay. Well, I've been rolling as they've been 5 for a while now.
Oh.
Because you said something about 5. Maybe you did psychic or something on one of them named toughness 5.
I did do that earlier.
Yeah, no, so I've been rolling everything against the
Oh, no.
5.
No, they're just 4 normal.
Okay, that's fine. Oh well. So, looking for 4s. That was not. That's still cocked. That was not. So 3, 6, 8 at -1.
Okay.
And then you're +1 because it's only 1 damage or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a thing. That's not a power.
No.
Okay.
That's all is dust.
Okay.
Is what that is.
So you're just on your 2-ups is what you're looking at. 8 at 2-up. Haha.
1, 2.
3. Kill a guy.
Yep, kill a guy. Yeah.
Cut him down in hand to hand. Okay. Well, now that I know that, that would have changed quite a few rolls here throughout the game.
I can pull a couple.
No, you're fine, dude. It's not that. It's all your Terminators I've been shooting at. I've been doing that since you did that. Power.
Sorry. I didn't
It's
realize.
good. No, it's good. My bad. And then defenders fight first.
I'm gonna fight Lysander.
All right.
I gotcha.
All right.
And then
4s to hit, or 4s to win to me. 1.
Stick of doom.
He says no.
Dang. I just can't hit
He
him.
said no.
I see that.
Well, that's the point of the.
He's so good. And he's painted.
So Lysander will just try to finish you off real quick.
do it.
And if not, this
I'll
whole
just
Centurion
pull
will.
I'm just gonna
I don't know, man. The way I roll.
I don't know. You. Oh, all right, go for it.
He can't do it for himself. And then 10, so 2. Pull 3. Yep. At -3.
Ah.
3 damage.
Yep. Pull.
So, okay. And then Lysander will consolidate
He'll get a point. Kill a guy.
for killing a unit.
Oh no!
Another-
No, Abhor the Witch.
Abhor the Witch. I'll
But
get a
also
point.
the secondary, right? The tertiary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got
couple
2.
points.
I'm going to get 2 points. Yeah.
Now he doesn't. He doesn't.
He doesn't get to, even though he was involved in the combat?
But
He
didn't
he
actually
didn't
fight.
activate and he
Oh.
didn't charge,
Got it.
so he doesn't still get to activate.
Okay, then. Well, never mind.
Okay, so that's. Okay, so that is that all the combat? No, all the Terminators.
Terminators get to go back.
Well,
to the
whichever ones
Assault
are in-
Intercessors.
Whichever ones are in combat.
Well, he gets to pile in still.
Yeah, but is he going to pile in off the node? We'll see.
He can. That's up to him.
How many guys he's going to try and get in is up to him.
Yep. I know he doesn't want to lose the node, but
So here's the thing: I didn't pay attention when you were shooting with the assault intercessors. What did you shoot with?
heavy bolt pistols.
You should have taken 1 because assault intercessors have crack grenades. So you should have thrown the crack grenade.
I should have spent a CP, my 1 CP on it, and did clearance protocols probably then.
What's that? Is that
So that's an Imperial
Fist?
Fist one.
Oh, I've heard of
It
that.
allows everybody in the unit to use grenades.
Oh, there you go.
So it's better with when you have like 10-man attack squad or something. You get them in because then you can just clearance protocol. and do it. So like if you're getting swarmed by bugs or whatever, even
Yeah.
throw frag grenades at them.
Oh, that's a good one. I didn't know they had that.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
So Scarab called Terminator or T4.
T4. I've been rolling as they've been T5 since he did the one power on the one squad. I just thought they were T5.
4.
So that's all right.
These are things we got to learn.
Yeah, and then I think I spaced it too, and I think I thought they were that way too.
It's fine. It's fine, dude.
And he was firing heavy weapons at -1. So
Yeah, he did that for a turn, yeah. And then I reminded him not to, so it's all good. Like I said, I ain't worried about it.
3s.
Hero cock.
3 rolling 1s for Magpie.
Yep.
we're all not that familiar with Thousand Suns, so
Yeah, it's a steep learning curve.
And then
Like I said, my first time playing them in 9th, so I haven't played them since when they first released all these models. I was running them a little bit, not very long, just a couple games, but
5 to 4.
yeah, T4.
3s. No more rerolls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11?
11 at -3.
-3. So looking for 6s. Because that's not counted as dense as well, is it?
no, dude, not when you're in close combat. You don't get cover.
Yeah,
I thought heavy gives you the -1 in, or the +1 AP in cover. Or,
Oh yeah, you're right.
But that's
Those
not
are
heavy.
no. You mean dense?
what's heavier dense? One of the
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
I don't
Dense
know.
gives you
Three
like-
different types of cover. That,
yeah, that's
whatever.
the keyword.
Looking for 6s.
Come on.
Got one. So they're 2 wounds each. So you're gonna kill all 5. Yep.
And then they're just gonna stand. I'm not gonna do anything with them there.
So that's end of turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go for it. So you killed.
He killed.
No, he already maxed
he
the
already
30.
maxed.
You only killed 2 things, right? No, you killed 2 and 1.
I killed Armin, and then I killed the guys here. So that was 2 points.
Yep, that's it. So
And then those are both the Pour the Witch points.
yeah, I know, but that's a different thing. So
Yeah.
okay, so we got you on the secondary thing. All right, so now we're gonna come down here. So for Boar, you get 3 for the Armon, and then 2 for.
The Scarab.
Yep, so 5. You're at 10 on a Boar. Okay, so
And then
you killed a character.
Yep.
You didn't fail morale,
I did not fail morale.
so you
and I
get
am
the full 4.
And I am within the center of the board. Yeah.
So you're up to 7 on that.
Yep. And then at my next command phase, provided that those incursors are still alive, or at least whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now remember, with your incursors, look at the sheet,
Yeah.
because if he charges you, know what the haywire mind does.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I don't have any intention of charging.
No, his units are.
Okay, so we're closing in on almost 4 hours here, so we're gonna get to turn 4.
Alright.
So Kyle,
I got this.
Okay.
primary, you got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4, so you get the full 12 this
Yep,
time.
you'll get as well. You got more.
Going to 16. He's gonna go. Jesus.
I know the big model wings and everything.
Gonna go there.
Kyle, you're actually doing well on primary this game.
I'm doing.
You're getting better at it.
I'm trying to. I'm not the. Yeah. I'm working on it.
Don't. So
Going there. This goes there.
you didn't score any more on Rise, did you?
Yeah. No, not more. No.
Because the Tor Gyarados thing.
Yeah.
Didn't kill with the character. He has to kill with the
I have
character.
to kill with character.
I'm just making sure.
This unit's just gonna move to here.
So, and he does have characters still on the board. So, yep.
And then I'm gonna do the action there. RBD.
You're gonna do RBD.
RBD.
Okay.
This guy's just gonna move here.
And then he'll do the psychic
He's
action.
gonna
I'm
be
sure.
the psychic one.
Yeah.
So the RBD is your pink ones, right?
Yep, pick, please.
There you go. Give me your
Right,
help.
and
So
then-
that gives you 12, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do.
Or no, 8.
Oh,
yes,
it's
8. Yep.
You don't get the full 12 unless you get all 4 zones.
Okay.
It's kind of a little bit lower score, but it's more of a if you can get around the board, you can guarantee it.
My command phase, I would have given them that buff for
Okay.
rerolling all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Chapter Master buff.
Yeah.
You were in range.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm gonna go to the psychic phase. So they're doing that action, psychic phase. He's gonna do the.
So you lost some Cabal points.
I did.
Yes, you're
How
down
many do you have? So you're going into Psychic, right?
Yeah.
So I got
So-
1, 2, 3,
4,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11.
Yeah, taking care of Aramon and those Terminators helps.
And
It's a big hit. Aramon's 4.
sorry, you each get a CP because you control that. Oh, hold on. He gets 2 CP
Because he controls mine, yeah.
Yes, because he controls.
So I go to 3.
You go to 2 because you're on 0. Because
Yeah.
Alright, so
that's what it said, right?
and he's just going to do the action. I need a 6 to do it.
Mhm.
It's not.
Ooh. So that's a psychic action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lure the Witch. Failed action.
You get. Wait, that's it.
I will CP to try and reroll it.
I believe so. Let's double check.
Double check the avoid the witch thing.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I thought it was just killing things.
No, if they
think it's
failed
both.
psychic action, I also get points.
So I will reroll it, spending
For
1
6,
CP
yeah.
for 6.
I mean, you want it to go off anyway because it gives you more points anyway. So.
And then they're going to mutate.
Can you
Oh wait, I
mutate
can't do it.
once?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, can't.
I'm just wondering because
I
No, you just get it for destroying things.
there's not one for ignoring or whatever. Or for
Nope, it's the thing. You cannot select this blah blah. If your army includes a psyker, you score 3 EP at the end of the battle for each enemy character that is destroyed, and 2 for every other enemy set that is destroyed.
I'm going to go to...
Okay.
I'm just going to go to Magnus. I'm not going to cast any other spells.
So you got the mutate off.
Yeah, you
I
got
got
the
that
mutate
mutate off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
okay,
only get
so
one.
with a CP reroll.
So 3 more.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go to Magnus for my Cabal. I don't need to do that. I'm going to do Prolific Charge for an additional D3 mortals. I'll go ahead and... So it's 3, 7, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8. It's going to go to 8. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go ahead and auto pass a smite. So I'm going to cast smite. I'm going to auto pass the smite on him.
Yep, close to small. Yep.
So it's going to be
3d3 plus 3. Or plus d3. Because Magnus, right?
Plus D3. Yes. So
2,
3,
4, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, dead.
Okay, and then
It's a character.
I'm going to Zinch's Firestorm. On
Does that count as rise?
Yes.
How
Yeah,
many?
because character
Is that still 3?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 2. Because it doesn't have more than 10 wounds.
And now, do you do the? What about the thing where you get a CP in it or something? You said on rise.
If I can beat its... If I'm lower than its toughness, and I'm not. So I get no CP.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do Zinch's Firestorm. I'll get off with the 10.
Okay.
It's going to be on the tank.
Got it.
Three, 6, and then looking for 5s and 6s.
What's on Kyle?
Zinch's Firestorm.
Just thinking. So, yeah, he's doing his Firestorm.
4.
Okay, 4. That's 4 wounds.
And then plus D3.
Yep.
For 3 more.
For 3 more?
Yes.
So 2
And
left.
then...
Ho, 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 ho.
And then I'll Doom Bolt it. While we get off. 3.
You're not within range, so doesn't matter if it blows up.
Now, is that another 2 for?
That'll
not
be a 3.
That's a 3 point.
Okay, I didn't know if it was
Because how
combat.
many wounds it has. So
And that's it. All in.
Are you doing any shooting or?
yeah, shooting phase.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Might as well try. So you've killed 2 units here, and it's different. The new battle round. So
Yes,
so
sir.
I'll go there. You're gonna shoot the... I'm gonna shoot everything here.
heavy intercessors. Yeah.
Yep. So here's the missile pods. Look for 3s.
2 hit. 3 wounds.
Look for 3. Nope.
Not today.
Nope.
2 soul cannons. Soul Reaper chain cannons.
3s. Rerolling 1s because of Chapter Master. Didn't matter.
And 3s.
5.
5. Minus 2. So it was 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll take 3. So that'll kill 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 bolt guns. Look for 3s, rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Looking for 5s.
2, 3, 4, 4.
4?
Yep. Heavy intercessors are strong.
They're trying.
2. They're a good unit. I'm actually really pleased with them so far.
Yeah, they're really, really good.
Because that T5 and 3 wounds, I mean, it takes some hurt to put them down.
And just so you know, for incursors, each time I'm on this unit makes a range attack, you can ignore any and all hit, roll, and ballistic skill modifiers. So just so you know for them.
Sweet.
Shooting from them into them.
From where into where?
From the
Scarab
cults in the building here into the
Heavy
heavy
intercessors.
intercessors.
Got it.
Look for 3s.
Both hit.
3s.
1. That's 2. Take it. That'll kill a guy. Because it's
1,
D bunch damage.
2, 3, 4, and 3s.
Okay.
Rolls. And then 5s.
5s, yep. And do they have a Soul Reaper as well, or no? Okay. Yep, and entry. There you go. Looking for 5s, right? So.
No, it's not 5. Just 4.
4? Alright. Alright. Take another one down.
That's all
One
machine.
bomb 2.
That's all I got.
Alright, so.
You gonna charge any, or?
I don't really have any.
You don't really have your room charge, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try there.
Magnus, maybe.
What's the
I'll
range
try, yeah.
on it?
Yeah, you can get Magnus in. You're within 12. You're going to need,
11, 10.
yeah, you're going to need 10.
Alright, let's try it.
Oh,
That's it? Okay, so you killed how many things? So I got you the... So you got 2 more for the mission thing, right?
Yes.
2 more for...
5 for Rise.
Okay.
So...
Yeah.
Character and then the tank.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you that. Mutate, really big deal, got. So let's get Mr. Crouch over to the turn 4.
Okay. And then, since...
So how many do you control now? So you control 1,
2.
Still 2.
2... Okay, so you
So I'm
control
going
2.
to get 8 because I'm sticky.
So
That
you're...
sticky is really good.
It is.
It's
It
real.
made Marines better.
And your
What is it to
bolster
autopass?
is...
I have to roll it. It's 2 CP, so I have to roll it.
Well, no, because you're 9, right? Or 8.
I think they're 8. but
Well,
I
2...
lost 3.
Oh, you lost 3, so if you roll a 6, I see.
That's what I wanted to double check. That's why I was asking about auto pass.
It's 2 and it's once per...
Okay, so no, I don't have the 2 to spend, so
Well, it's 1 dice.
1 dice.
And just don't roll a fist.
And this.
So...
And I can't CP that.
Nope.
So they fail.
And now you roll 1 more,
So roll 1 more.
and you're
He's
fine.
good. So
So you'll...
I failed a morale, so I don't get the point there.
Yeah, well, that's at the end of the thing, so we'll...
Yeah.
But, hold on.
Well, that's
So
what
this is another 4 for bolster, right?
Yes, I get 4 for bolster.
It's a good game.
Been pretty close. It's definitely going the distance, though.
Okay, so
I
you're...
don't think I'm gonna win. Honestly, I don't think I've got it.
So right now, you have the score going into your turn count of 63-74, so you gotta kill some stuff.
Yeah.
So you got to make sure...
Okay. So you had me for the 2 objectives. You got the 4 there. I didn't get the because I fell back.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm still within the center.
Well, it's not the end of your turn yet, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I mean...
How far was Lysander moved? 6?
Lysander moves, I think 5. Do Terminator plate? Yeah, move 5. So he's gonna have to advance if I want to do anything.
But he has to charge up and over the barricade. That's.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you can move your cursors towards the center, so you have that.
I'm gonna have to, and then just let them take fire. I have to move them over there to continue to control the center.
Well, I mean, you get it for turn 4, and then
yeah.
turn 5 you can get back in there. So maybe.
Yeah, so maybe hold the incursors off for now.
Yeah.
This is the building I can't see through.
Yeah, but you can move your guys that way because you're sticky, right?
I am sticky, yeah.
So move those guys that way so you stage for next turn.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering though what I'd want to shoot at. I need to get rid of those 3.
I was thinking
that's a smaller squad to take out. The cultists are another.
But you
squad.
can't even see them, you know what I mean?
No, I know, but I'm saying as far I need to get a charge off for them is what I'm thinking. But anyway, command phase, nothing to do.
Lysander doesn't do anything?
Because he just gives out his thing if
Gotcha.
around him for being within 6 inches. Like I won't ever fail morale with him. Anything within 6 inches.
Charge, right?
No, I don't know. They can't advance and charge.
I don't unless there's a CP or like something strapped.
Just remember, if you advance these guys, you don't take a negative to hit
Okay.
because they're incursors.
The problem is, like I said, if I get them out there, they're going to be shot.
Yeah,
at
I
those other
just stage
Terminators
them
and
for
those
turn
Terminators.
5 for it to get them into the center.
Well, yeah, but then I can't. What am I going to see there? Nothing. You know.
But you're sticky. You could steal that from me if you kill him.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah,
get
but
there.
then you could shoot them.
Yeah, but I mean, I could potentially.
I know what he's saying, but yeah, I have to try to get you off of it, so I can move and I can advance and shoot them because they're.
Yeah, but you
Assault
can't
weapons.
advance and charge. But if you move, could you get a charge off? How long is the charge?
So
But you can only charge things you see, right?
No.
No, I can charge.
That's a boarding action. Sorry, go.
And then so going over this is going to be -2.
Yeah, so you
right?
no, you have to measure the whole thing. You got to measure going up, over, and back down.
So it's.
But you could come around
3,
here.
6.
Oh yeah, I can go around the.
But if
corner
you
would be
get to right
faster.
here, how far do they get here?
The corner would be faster, I think.
So if you got to here,
Yeah, that's movement.
and then you
then-
need how far around there? You're looking at like what, like maybe a nine?
Deal with him. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be a better choice. Yeah.
But the haywire mine doesn't go off if you
Yeah, if I charge, no. So yeah, they're gonna anyway moving phase.
Do they move 5 or 6? I forget.
And these guys, yeah, they're moving 6.
Well, I mean, you could guerrilla attack them off the board for one. Bring them back down turn 5.
Don't they die at turn 5 though?
No, because you could bring them back down turn 5.
I can bring them back the next turn, but yeah. But then that's not gonna get me close enough to get on to take anything.
No, I mean, you could charge them. Oh, but then you're in flamer range. Right now, you can't get flamer.
Well, this isn't a non-flamer
that's the
squad.
non-flamer one.
Oh,
I was thinking, can you get a charge off with Lysander maybe?
In turn 5, I can, but
Well, if he moves his 5.
no, this turn he's gonna advance because there's like what? So I'd be. No, I'm outside for that. So Lysander's gonna advance 3 inches. So we'll go 8. There. Centurion's gonna advance 2, so he'll get 7. Heavy intercessor. Just gonna move over there.
Smart.
no, man, this can't see him.
Yeah, get him out of line of sight. Get him out of line of sight over there.
So the only thing you got is that charge, huh?
So that's movement, shooting. Since they're open.
Mm-hmm.
So my these guys, where are they?
Incursors.
Yeah, the incursors
They did
are gonna shoot the
Scarabs.
Terminators. Yep, the Scarab Assault Terminators that are in the building.
T4 Terminators.
Yeah, T4. Bolt guns, rapid fire. So I'm out of rapid fire range. So it's just gonna be 5 shots.
Do you have 1 CP? Steady
4.
advance doubles your shots.
But you may need the CP for the charge reroll.
I'm thinking save it for the charge roll because I'm at 2 CP right now.
Well, I mean, you could do.
You're at 1, right?
I should have got one at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah, you should be.
You spent it though in the.
The beginning of this turn, I would have had one. I had one last turn.
Mm-hmm. You should have 2.
I should be at 2.
I thought you spent it on something.
You could do both. It'll give you rapid fire. It's additional shots because you act as if you didn't move.
So give me 2 shots instead of whatever, and it's only 1
Doubles
CP.
your shot. 1 CP.
What's it called?
Steady advance.
Steady advance.
I
Okay.
believe it's steady advance.
Yeah.
I use it a
I'll do
lot.
that. And then,
No, steady advance is 2.
It is?
Yep.
so no, I don't want to use it. I want to
Okay.
save for reroll.
You're
So
right.
just 5 shots.
Well, they ignore any modifiers, so they're not negative.
It would just double his shots.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But yeah, but that's the thing. So, yeah, because it's not a modifier. Yeah. So. Exploding because bolt weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And T4, so 14.
There you go. Woo.
That's 4.
Lysander doesn't let me roll the 3.
No, it's the hits. For
Okay.
him.
Good.
You good?
Yep.
Good. Okay. So that's shooting. Go to assault.
Don't you want to shoot your heavy intercessor? They're in the
if
window.
it's- Oh yeah, I guess I can fire the shot at them. 1 shot at them. So 4 up to hit. Missed. Because heavy weapon.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean that's fine with it. So the charge from the
I think we-
cursors.
Figured out it was like a 9.
It's a 9 is what I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this.
CP reroll. They're in.
There it is.
So
How
I
does
mean,
that?
you're gonna get your 3 inch.
yeah, I'm gonna get my 3-inch pile, but I just and then pile in. So hi boys. I control this objective now.
Yes, you do.
We'll see what happens.
Literally nothing I can do about it.
We'll see what happens with that though.
You use the benefit of cover, right? Because these have the Oculus bolt carbine. They don't. When you fire it, they don't get the benefit of cover.
Oh
well,
no,
they don't get light cover anyway
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't.
because I'm Imperial Fist.
May the fist be with you.
Yeah, that just reduces all cover though. That's
And they
all
have
they
paired combat knives, so it's neg
Okay.
1 damage.
So no additional.
Nope, you get
Attack
3,
roll, so-
2, 2, 2, but you
Yeah.
charge, so it's 4, 3, 3, 3
3 attacks.
for the sergeant,
Okay, yeah, 3 for the sergeant,
and then
and
2.
3 base. So then he gets 1 more for 4,
Yep,
and
and
then
then-
they're 2 each.
So they get 3 each.
Yeah.
Kyle's never used incursors before, so we're just.
No, I'm just making sure because like chainswords give an additional 1, and since they have a paired combat weapon, I didn't know if that.
And you're staying in
special.
Devastator, right? So you
Yeah,
don't
I'm
get,
still in dev, so it doesn't matter.
you don't get the negative, the extra negative for
Yeah.
you.
Although I probably should have switched, but that's fine. Alright, so 3 for hit. Outside of range of Lysander, so. And strength 4.
What's the toughness on these things for?
4, yeah.
Come on, you gotta get a couple. Come on.
Not like that. 3. Nothing.
They're neg 1?
Oh, the neg 1,
It's
yeah.
a wound, yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait, do you have all this dust on these things?
Yeah.
So then do you ignore the neg 1?
Yeah, you ignore that. You'd be
So-
+1 because it's 1 damage.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm taking the point off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys don't count as double, right? Or anything like that.
No, and then go
He's
ahead
got
and
more
swing
model.
back.
Well, for now. Okay.
I think with oaths too. Once I fail, I can't get that anymore.
What?
Once I fail 1 check, I don't think I can score that part of it anymore.
Yeah, you do. You just don't get that one.
1.
1.
Come on.
Nope.
So one wound.
1 wound.
Okay, so let's score it up then. So at the end of Kyle's turn, So you didn't kill a vehicle, monster, or character. The battle round now. You didn't kill, but you did. You have one holy within the center, so that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 2.
So I get 2 for that. Yep.
Yep.
And didn't kill any sorcerer or nothing else. So yeah.
Nope. So we'll say that. So at the bottom of 4. I forgot to put column. So at the bottom of 4, we have a score of. Hold on, I just hit the wrong freaking thing. At the bottom of 4, we have a score of 74 to 65. So, Mr. You control. So you get 2 CP, and you control 1, 2, 3. Kyle controls 1, 2, 3, so you get 8. So you each get a CP. So Kyle's at 2.
Yep.
The other Kyle's at 2 now. Oh no, you go up to 4. Sorry. So
Yeah.
this is your last turn. You have 4 CP, and you get 8 for primary. And that nothing scores at the beginning of your turn.
So go ahead and do your movement stuff. I'll be back. I gotta step out for a second.
Well, no, the back of his base will be in the wall, right? Or will he clear that?
You touch the wall.
If you can clear the wall, you're good.
I'm just gonna stand on it. I'll stand.
You gonna take it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this.
Now remember, that thing's not obscuring,
Oh, I know.
so you can still
Yeah.
see.
That's fine. And then I'll do. Removes 12. Oh, I see. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 5.
Do you have something that lets you advance and do the?
Well, it's a psychic action, so it's a psychic spell.
No, I meant for the really big deal. Because that's your last quarter over there, right?
Yeah. I was gonna have Magnus do it.
Characters can do really big deals?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not, I guess.
Because he's a monster, right?
I don't know.
What are Magnus's keywords? Magnus the Red. Yeah, he's a monster. So
What's up? He's a monster.
we're trying to figure out if Magnus can do the really big deal.
Oh, I don't know.
We're checking.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
Nope. I can't. I don't think I can do that.
One infantry or biker unit from your army can start.
He's not infantry. He's monster.
Yeah, it's more than 6 inches away from. Well, you could teleport people, right?
But it happened at the end of the movement, and that's
Oh
a
yeah,
psychic
you're right. You're
ability.
right. But you could make your Terminators move again, right? Oh, but that's out of
Psychic, yeah.
So you're kind of screwed on that
Yep,
corner, huh?
I'm not doing that one.
So the only thing that you could score points on for this fifth turn are mutate the landscape and rise. So what can you score points on that?
Actually, nothing. I can do mutate. That's it.
But you could.
Where are you gonna get mutate at?
Magnus.
The back one? Yeah. Oh, Magnus, yeah.
That's
So
all.
Magnus or here, and then you'll
Yeah.
probably cap out.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, because Magnus, you could.
So you're gonna get mutate. You're gonna do mutate. You're gonna get mutate. And then what's the range on his psychic? For his psychic powers.
It doesn't matter. I can't see you.
You have to see him.
He has to be able to draw line of sight. Other than yeah, no, everything does. Smite does and everything.
Well, I mean, he could send Magnus out that way, right?
I mean, yeah, you could come over further.
Would he? But would he
But
have
then I
range?
can't mutate.
Well, these guys can mutate, right?
They can mutate, yeah. So you can come over here, because you were like right here.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, you can get line there. If you come all the way over here. And actually, you can move from here to probably here.
But that doesn't get...
Well, no, it gets him... What I'm saying is it gets him line of sight for stuff. Because that would give him line of sight to Lysander as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 16.
I'm sure you've got range for that.
And these guys are mutating here, right?
Yeah. So we'll just go straight to psychic. I'm gonna do some psychic.
So you'd be right.
I'm gonna try to mutate there. Looking for a 5. It's cocked.
Got it.
So that goes off. That gets you 3 more.
And then, see, this will get you line on him and him.
So I'm just gonna do the additional D3 and smite. Ooh. Yeah,
Smite has to go at him.
I'm gonna do the additional D3. I'm gonna Doom Bolt here for warp charge of 6.
Got it.
And then so it's just straight 3, so that'll kill him.
Okay, so that kills him.
And then
Smite, I don't know if the intercessor is closer or not. That's the only thing that I'm not sure on.
Let's see.
The heavy intercessor.
he's not.
Okay.
Lysander is.
Okay.
Smite.
Well, goes off. So it's
And-
3d3 plus d3, so 4d3, right? Yeah, he's dead.
So that's 2 points, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's his rise, though, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 2
Okay.
point for rise. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's
Yeah.
it. That's all I got.
So you get mutate.
I gave him
Mutate.
that. Okay, hold on one
Mutate
second.
and rise.
Do you have anything else that could kill that heavy intercessor?
I can try and smite him.
Uh,
6.
You already did smite there, so whatever. Who else can... Oh, you get your other Terminator squad.
So I'll
Yep.
go ahead and smite him.
Goes off.
Goes off.
3. Got him.
So that's the 3. That gets him the point for the tertiary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Another unit down. So that's 3 units. You got
So
three,
he gets
3 points
2
for that, for the tertiary.
2 for rise.
2 for rise. So 5, and then your mutate.
Yep.
Yep, and which he maxed. And then he gets 2 more for this. Oh. So the rise.
And then we'll have to do
Hold
combat.
on. Hold on, give me a second. The rise, because this damn thing. So you're at. The rise goes up to 11.
Final tap?
And then sometimes this app does what it wants, and I don't want it to.
So we'll do the combat while he's doing all that.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
We're finishing our combat over there.
No, that's fine.
Sorry. And then,
Now you don't get shock assault, right?
4. Yeah, no shock assault. 4.
Mason, thank you. That's my crappy yellow. Okay, they're finishing the combat. I think I got this all scored right. So 20 and 16 is 36. No, he can't do that. So 36, the most he can have there is 9. So we gotta fix that.
2.
Kyle, you max primary.
It's the first time I've ever done that.
And they're minus, what's their,
17.
nothing?
Nice one.
Oh, minus 1. So good.
24, 36, yeah,
Okay.
45. Okay. So Kyle,
So,
5.
for your
Which one?
turn, Kyle Crouch, you need
Yes,
to
sir.
score 24 points.
so I'm on 3 objectives. I'm not on more, though. So I only get 8.
So you. Well, yeah.
I only get 8. Because it's 1, 2 more. I'm not on
That's
more
right.
because he's on 3.
That's right. So you get 8.
Yep.
And you're already bolstered, so we gave you that.
Yep. And I can't bolster there because I didn't kill him off. Otherwise, I would be able to try to pop that one.
Mm-hmm.
So, the only thing I'm going to do at this point is go into combat and try it again. So,
And he
Okay.
gets the swing first.
yep, because defenders fight first.
One.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
So, and you get 1 more for oath. Because you didn't fail morale.
Did not fail morale. I'm not within the center of the board. But I might get another couple points here for if I can kill these guys. But
No, because you only get it for killing.
Psyker. For
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yep.
if
yep.
I can kill it,
Yep.
but I have to kill the squad. It's probably not going to happen.
Oh, no, they're dead.
Why?
Because they're not Terminators.
Yeah, they're still toughness 4.
Right, but I was not letting them die on 2s. They're not Terminators. They're
How
dead.
many wounds have they taken?
Plenty. Way more.
So then he would
I
have.
didn't.
So
I
I-
spaced it. You
So
got
he would have
that.
bolstered
Okay.
here.
You have this.
So yeah, if they were dead, like that
They're
would have
dead.
dead before
Yeah.
this,
Yep.
so I would have
They're
bolstered all my movement then.
Yep.
And then
So that's
yeah,
Yep.
and then
Stop.
shot your cultists or whatever.
Yep.
So let me.
Yeah, but they're
My
not.
bad. I just realized. I was like, oh, those aren't Terminators.
Oh yeah, because
They-
he could have shot here and killed this and gotten
Because
another.
that's for tertiary, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'll spend the 2 CP for.
You don't even have to move.
Oh no, yeah, 'cause they're rapid fire. So yeah, so 10 shots.
Throw grenades.
Throw a grenade. Oh.
Throw grenades.
Yeah,
strike
I'm gonna
three.
spin the what's it called my thing on for
Throw everybody
clearance,
throw a grenade.
yeah, clearance
Yep.
protocol.
How many is that? 2.
It's 2 or less, yeah.
So I'll put you down to 2. You have plenty, so go for it.
And then it's D6 each, right? 'Cause you're gonna do
I'm just
the-
making sure they got frags, dude, because I don't know. Not everything. Yeah, they got frag. So
So real quick, so let's kind of. So you'd have 1, 4, 4, and so you'd have 13 total for bolster.
yeah.
Okay.
So 5d6 for grenade. If I have to, I'd move into range too. Because 6-inch.
Yeah, so-
yeah.
Is he 6 inch?
So I'd move up to the edge of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So just yeah.
Move them all up to here, so I'm get within.
What we're correcting is Kyle forgot that they didn't have the in whatever. And
Yeah,
so-
they're not Terminators, and I was not picking them up.
Oh
on
no!
twos.
Because if I'm doing that this turn, I can't. Or no, I can spin because I would have had 3 CP now.
Yeah.
So 2 for the
You would have
clearance
4.
protocol.
And 2 for
Okay, well 2 for the clearance protocol. If it is 2, I think it's only 1, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
And then 1 for the action that allows me to fire and not fail the action.
Yep.
So-
Uncompromising fire is what.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's
5d6.
2. That's 2. So yeah.
Yeah. So
whatever,
5d6.
yeah.
Exactly what he needs. Yep.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12 hits. Or 12 shots, I guess. Right? 12. Not enough to kill him.
Well, they could fit him around
True, yeah.
because cultists are susceptible to morale.
Well, that's just the hits, not the wounds. So 3 wounds. So I roll how many shots, right, for the d6?
Right.
Yeah. So 6.
Mason will cover that at the end. Here in a second. Oh, we're in
How
turn
many?
5.
5. Okay, and then they're at -5.
That's one die.
Fail, so 1 more dice, and then 4 more dice.
One their twos they run.
1s or 2s, yeah. No more.
Okay. So that doesn't do anything there. So
Yeah.
all right.
It was just that was my last ditch effort to try to get as many points as I could.
So let's go to the wrap up here. If you two want to step over into the squared circle there. So
Outstanding, yeah.
we have a question in the thing, but we have a victory for. We had a couple errors. We corrected them again.
Yep.
New army for Kyle still on stream
Yeah,
with the thousands of.
Yep.
My
And
bad.
at 6:30
Working
in the
on it.
morning.
Yep.
And Kyle knew with the Primaris, but
Yeah, I mean it's still Marines, but learning the
It
different
is
little things to them, they
in
do
the
play a little
T5
different.
Terminators, we messed up a little bit
Yeah,
there.
Messed
But
that up.
we'll,
I know I did.
but overall, it's 89 to 77. It is. We did go a little long, but new armies. So
Yeah.
we do have a question. Mr. Vasquez asked from the Chaos and the Imperium's point of view. What do you guys think of the new changes? Smalls go first.
I hate that they took Wrath of Magnus out.
Oh.
I'm mad.
But what do you think about Armor of Contempt being gone?
I think that it shouldn't have existed. I think that it was a wash for Marines, and I don't think that we should have got it. So I was already a fan of it going away.
Yeah, same boat. I never really agreed with Armor of Contempt either. It was just kind of a cheap way to give them. I don't know why if they were going to do that. Just say okay, they have 2 up armor, you know, for regular Marines or something else if they're going to do it. Chaos. I mean, it's a tough list. I mean, I'm fighting a Primarch. He had his other hard hitter in there, Aramon in there,
You
which Lysander just said no more. Again, that was just a tactical error though.
But what do you feel about? Because we did talk about it before the game. I think off air about everything's free now. How does it affect list building?
It affects list building huge, if you ask me. Because like I got an extra 310 points or something in this list to play with because of free war gear.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's not just trying to take everything maximum. Some people, I mean, I've heard that. I think with your Dark Angel, you said you got like 500 points or something.
I did. I ended my Green Wing. I ended up with 500 points. I didn't know what to put in. I ended up putting in a Relic Contemptor Dreadnought with double plasma.
And a Land Raider, right?
No, that's for the Deathwing.
Oh, okay.
For that, I was able to put a drop pod in. I was able to put.
Yeah.
I think
It's crazy how much. It's crazy how much you can throw in. So.
But yeah, my issue with the new war gear thing for Space Marines, I like even numbers. I like getting a 2K list. I like it being clean. Not being able to add 5 points here or there to even it out, it bugs me.
It does. It makes it hard for list building for sure. Instead of like, okay, let me get this 5-point thing or this 10-point thing, I look at 5 or 10 points and I go, okay, what unit costs 5 points more that I can swap out? So you have to like swap whole units. It makes it harder to list build. This again though is, I think they're just kind of taking the shackles off of most people, letting you get a bunch of extra stuff on the board like they did at the end of 7th with free transports for Marines.
Lions Blade Strike Force.
Yeah, if you took the battle company. So
I loved that. Free.
I mean, yeah, it's free. Well,
it was free.
Land Raiders for the Terminators because they can take them as dedicated transport.
Yep.
Free Rhinos, drop pods, Razorbacks.
The Las Plaz Razorbacks is my jam.
Yeah.
And then drop pods.
Yep. So
I still didn't win any games.
Yeah, overall though, I think it was just they're just kind of unshackling it, letting people have their free reign before they tighten up again in 10th.
I feel like the change does give Marine players more to work with, and it gives you more table presence, which it's a big deal because having an extra even 10 models makes a huge difference for a Marine player.
Yeah, I've already heard talk of people saying they're going to run a captain and then 100 plus assault intercessors and stuff like that because they can do it. That you can fit that in the list.
So, well, everyone, thank you for joining us. It's been the NorCal Open.
NorCal Open's coming up.
Oh yeah,
February 18th and 19th.
come find me.
We've got the link in the description.
Yes.
And so and we're gonna update the list because we did make a change to the Imperial Fist. Nothing major, just
it was just the gun for the heavy intercessors.
Yeah.
I put them to the heavy weapon so I could abuse the Devastator Doctrine a little more.
It was strong too. It's such a strong combo.
Yeah. So. Oh. Hey, Kyle, you probably maxed. Oh, it was a moment, right? Oh no, you should have taken Codex Warfare. That's what you wanted, not O's, right? You should have taken Codex.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, but no, Codex.
Oaths is a good one because you get constant scoring. You can get constant scoring if you get stuff within the center of the board and you're not falling back.
Well, your Codex Warfare, what not? Because you didn't really kill many units, did you? Maybe 4.
Thankfully, this particular army has good survival tactics, except for when Lysander hits you with a hammer. That doesn't go well.
Not much you can do about that one.
It doesn't go well.
Kyle, Mason said good points. Aggressors are the real winners.
I agree. I like the flame aggressors. I use them in my Ultramarines, and I love walking them off the edge of the board and lighting something on fire.
Yeah. The bolt storms are strong, especially for fists, because of the exploding 6s and stuff.
The exploding 6s, even the double exploding 6s, so good.
I could barely hold enough dice when I was shooting them. So.
Alright, well let's wrap this up. It's gone a little long today, but thank you everyone for enjoying us. We will have boarding action soon. Again, we're a smaller group here, so it does take time to paint stuff, but we're trying. So, alright, thank you everyone. Have a good day and enjoy the LVO stream.
Yes.
Yeah.